Hey Rodbird, welcome. We start in 20 seconds. So I need to reset this. We're gonna do again Ultimatum today. I'll reset the counter. We start from map 1. So 2 days ago I made more than 200 divines. Yesterday I made more than 200 divines. Now let's reset. So let's put here 0 and 0. We start from scratch. Very profitable strategy. Probably this is the best strategy so far that I tested. Let me take the divines out. Even today I'll do some expensive gambles, but later, not now. Look, here it's before going to sleep. So I ran like 10 maps before going to sleep and I still found... let me run them fast. Let's start with one divine once. Yeah, give me a second. Run them. Check the modifiers, so I decide if I can run or not. I'm checking the modifiers. If the modifiers are hard, I will sell. But this is easy, I can do. Okay, put it here. Very profitable again. So with this strategy, pretty much I'm making a mirror every 3 days. 3 days a mirror. But again, I need to play like 8 hours per day. 8 hours, 9 hours. And I'm making one mirror every 3 days. Okay. I'm gonna run my Inscribed ultimatums here and we start. We run this one too. Hey Tolag, my boy, welcome. So today again we're gonna do ultimatums. Tomorrow I'm gonna level the Scion, we're gonna do a new build. I need to run the Inscribed ultimatums here from the inventory, then we start. When I have survival or kill all the enemies, I like to go in this corner. So it's safer for my build here. You stay in this corner and you summon the totems. So survival or kill all the enemies. Stay here. My boy Midnight, welcome. Today I'm gonna farm again Ultimatum, but I need to run my Inscribed ultimatums here. So this I got before going to sleep last night. I ran like 10 maps. Here. Anyway, more people will join the stream. I just started. Okay, now let's do the ones with 4. Let me check. So here I have 8, here I have 4. The Sephiroth we do last. Here, let's do this one with 4. Let me see if I can do it. Yeah, I can do it. Good morning, I got a mage block from first ultimatum of the day. First ultimatum, you know? Now the question is, it didn't duplicate, no? Still expensive. I'm telling you, this is the best strategy so far. I tried so many strategies, this is the best strategy. In terms of profit per hour, this is absurd. Supercharge, good morning. Maybe you're making good experience even with Ultimatum because we are using bribing scarabs. So bribing scarabs give you extra experience. 300% experience boost. So this strategy is also good for reaching level 100. Not just that you make good profit, you can reach level 100. So you have that too. So you get great experience and you also Get good loot. Man, let me check your jewel. Give me a second. Supercharge. Let's see what you have here. Man, it's expensive. What do you mean? Maybe I was too slow. Supercharge. I clicked your link. There is no jewel for 30 kills. No, I checked. Maybe someone is snatched it. No, we have bots. So if someone lists something very cheap, they will snatch it, especially for that time no jewel. So for example, if someone might misprices a Mirror of Calandra, for example, in 10 seconds it's gone. There are bots in this game that will snatch it instantly. Ah, you got it. Actually, if you snatch and you resell items, it's more profitable than crafting. So there are people that all day they buy items for cheap and they resell higher. This is more profitable than crafting. Yeah, if you can do that, if you have a filter, you make more profit than crafting. Okay, let's run this one. Check the modifiers. Ah, I can do it. Put it here. Tutio, welcome. Man, I'm not feeling too good today. I think I have a cold. Yeah, I think I got a cold. Yeah, midnight. Keep pushing the build. It will get even stronger. So get a mage blood, get more upgrades, get level 100. It will get even better. Yeah, there are trade bots. Sadly, there are still in game. Slushy, thank you. Man, I need to remove these beasts. I will remove them after this map. Okay, let me do a gamble too. Yeah, I got it for 40 divines, no joking. So I put the live search, you know, I activate live search and I leave it open, yeah? When someone posts it for cheap, I have a notification and I simply go and take the trade. So you need to put a live search and you leave it open and you play. When you get notified, you buy it. Let me see this one. 4. Let me see. Yeah, it's easy. We do it. Yeah, good morning everyone. I started like 5 minutes ago. Today I'm gonna farm again Ultimatum, but let me use my Inscribed Ultimatums here. So this I got before going to sleep. Yesterday I ran like 10 maps before going to sleep. I need to run them now. When I have survival or kill all the enemies, I like to go in this corner. It's safer. Especially with my build. Hey, good morning. Welcome. Look here, Divine of 8. Let me see if I can do it. Yeah, I can do it. So I'm checking the modifiers. If I cannot do it, I will sell it. So this one, for example, is for 8 divines. If I cannot run it, I sell for 7. If you have Inscribed Ultimatum for 4 divines, you sell for free if you cannot run it. Tutio, send me a whisper, I will try and check it. Yeah, send me now a whisper in game, I will check it for you. Yeah, whisper me with the watcher. Probably it has terrible modifiers. So if the invitation has very deadly modifier, you need to lower more. So some invitations have terrible modifiers, that's why. Yeah, give me a second, I will check it. Yeah, let's see what you have. Oh shit, this is expensive as fuck. You have double grace with good roll and chaos resistance. Let's check the double grace first. So, let me see if there is any other on the market. No. So we change to evade. With low rolls it's like 50. With movement speed and low rolls it's like 10. Okay, this is like 120 divines. So for me, Watcher, it's my specialty. I know how to price check them. It's my favorite gamble in Path of Exile 1. So this Watcher's Eyes, it's 120 divines what you have. Yeah. How much you paid? I know you snatched it. How much you paid? So Tutio snatched it 100%. You didn't identify, you snatched it from someone. How much you paid? Nah, be honest. No, it's a great price. Yeah. So yeah, with what you have here, you can sell 120. It can be used in multiple builds, not just my build. Let me see this one. Yeah, I can do it. We do it. After I do the Inscribed Ultimatums, we start with a gamble, something expensive. Let me think what I can gamble. Hey, Ryan, boss. Boss, thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful weekend. Today is Saturday. Thank you, man. Thank you once more. And good morning. I start like 10 minutes ago. We're gonna do a gamble now. I will have these two. We're gonna run them now and then we do a gamble. Oh, the beast, I forgot. So I'm getting spam now with messages. I need to disable the tab. Yeah, I need to disable the tab because I'm getting whispers. So you can stay in this corner. If you have ghost level 4, you stay here, you're safe. So the ghost cannot get to you. The totems will block the attacks from the ghost. Oh fuck! He teleported on me. So you put totems in front of you and they will block the attack from the ghost. So this is ghost level 4. So if you're playing my build, you make you summon the ghost, the totems here, and will block the attack from ghost level 4. Let me think what gamble we should do. Something expensive. Well, I can corrupt Awaken Gems again. You know, Awaken Enlighten, I can corrupt it. That's expensive. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, always in circles. Okay, let's do the gamble now. Let me disable that tab and we do the gamble. Let's put here the divines. Look. The Sephiroth, I do it later. This is for 10 divines, but I'll do it later. Let's put it here. Hope I don't, man, I'll forget about it. Let's put it here at the top. And I'll do it later. Let's do the vendor recipe too. Yeah, let's start with the vendor recipe. You know, the vendor recipe, I explained it in the video, yeah? So you sell Inscribed Ultimatums with the same life multiplier if they have shit rewards. Because you get a new one, and that new one that you get can be expensive. So let's see what I get. So all these Inscribed Ultimatums are with 120 life. The rewards is not something incredible, you know, not something mega expensive. Let's see what I get. 4 here. You get a random one with the same life multiplier. This is the flask. Deep ones, this is for the Tide Hunter is shit. This I have no clue, I need to check. Okay, let's check this one. If you don't know, you check with the currency exchange. So Letian Temptation, no clue, we check. Let's see, what's this? It's garbage. Let's try again. So you have one more chance with the cheap rewards to get something expensive. No. Now let's try with 70% life. So we would type here 70%. And again, you have one more try. Do I have divine? No. So that's why you should pick them up. If they have 120% or 70%, you pick them up. And you do the vendor recipe at the end. Okay, and here at the top. Let me see what I get. So all these rewards are cheap, nothing crazy expensive. Oh, I need to disable that tab. Give me a second. Let's see what I get here. Shbang. Now we check. Doriani prototype, no. Oh, these are cheap. We put with the rest. So you can get, for example, 4 diviners. It's one of the results that you can get from here. Okay, let's put it. And we see what I get. So you can get 4 divines, for example. The silly boy. What the fuck is this? Let me check it. I don't know this card. It was added recently, I think. Let's put here silly boy. You know, Saki boy, silly boy. Horn Scarab. How much it is? 54. How many I get here? 5. So that's like 250. Oh, it's too low for me. I want more. Okay, we put them here. Let me disable the tab so I stop getting whispers. Let me see where I have the beast. Let me just disable them. Disable here. We disable here. Okay. Now let's go gamble. Something expensive. Let's put... how you call it, man? I have a lapsus. The jewel from Maven. The jewel from Maven. That gives you a keystone where you can place. Man, I have a lapsus. Man, from you, there is a jewel from Maven. Impossible escape. Yeah, thank you. This one we're gonna gamble. Let me see how much is unidentified. It's still fine. Let's buy. We start with this one. I want to make a new gamble now. Let's see initial investment. And let's see the profit. So here I have 15 jewels. So 1,500 chaos orb, yeah? 1,500 chaos. Let's see how much profit I make. I'll just use the price checker. This is nothing. This is nothing. The poo-poo. Look, profit, 11 divines. I mean, this I can sell actually to 12 divines because this is 2 minutes to 20. Yeah, I'll put 12 divines. 12 divines profit here. 1 chaos. 30 chaos. Look, 14 divines here. Another profit, 14 divines. So 12 divines, 14 divines. 5 chaos. 6 chaos. 3 chaos. We just use the price shaker. 8 chaos. 5 chaos. 1 chaos. But I still made profit. So this I made big profit here. 12 diviners. And here 14 diviners. Okay, let's do more. Oh man, I know the good gambles. So I play this game so much that I know which gambles are good, which gambles are bad. And this one, it's for 100 chaos, it's a good price. Let me actually buy more chaos here. Look, I will demonstrate that it's a good gamble. I will do it again and you will see. So impossible escape around 100 or lower, it's a good price to buy. Put them here. My boy! Iminox, boss, thank you again for the love. Thank you, man, for the love. I hope you have a beautiful weekend. Thank you. So I'm gonna do it again to demonstrate that this is a good gamble. Okay, let's buy it again. So if it's around 100, it's fine. I'm gonna buy again multiple. Hopefully they sell more than one. Usually the same seller has more than one, because they are farming the same boss over and over. Oh! 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 Whoa! Oh, someone is buying. Oh, I'm out of chaos. Fuck. Fuck, where is Faustus, man? Where the fuck is Faustus? When the fuck is Faustus? Oh, there's no Faustus here. Someone is buying my jewels. Give me, man. I need to be fast. Oh. Oh, where the fuck they are? Here. Who the fuck buys my jewels? Someone is buying my jewel. I cannot move. I have lag in this hideout. Okay, I have enough. Okay, let me show you that it's profitable. So how many I have? 10, 20, 33. Oh, 33. This is Illuminati. So I have 33. Now I identify everything. And let's see how much profit I make. This one. No, this one. No, this one. So some of them are cheap, some of them are crazy expensive. That's this jewel in a nutshell. This I will sell 50 Qs. Come on, give me the divine one. The fuck? Look, 14 divines here. I already made profit. Yeah, 14 divines here. Look, let me show you again. 40 divines here. This is 100 kills. Oh, look, 14 divines again. That's 28 divine orbs. So 14 divines here, 14 divines, 28 divine orbs. $50 kills here. $50 kills here. Yeah, still I made profit. Yeah, so let's put this one. 14 divines. I actually made profit. 14 divines. 14 divines. 50 kills. It's a good gamble. Statistically speaking, you have 4 keystone that are expensive. 4. That's why statistically speaking, it's a good gamble. If you buy it for 100, depends how much you pay for it. So 100 kills or down. Now, just in case I missed one expensive, I will put them here in a public tab, because they will whisper me. In case I mispriced one of them, they will send me a lot of whispers. Put in a public stash tab, yeah? And if you misprice it, they will get a lot of... Okay, let's see another gamble that we can do. Should I do Valdo boxes? Valdo boxes. I can do, let's... Not many. Not many, you know. A little, yeah. This is the worst gamble so far. I lost more than 300 divines. Okay, Ryan, oh, you're right. I should stay away. I mean, yeah, I stay away from it. Let's double corrupt some awakened gems. So we put here awaken enhance. This is low risk. So if you want low risk, you get awaken enhance. You get it gem level 4, and make sure it's not corrupted. So this is a low risk gamble because the gem is cheap And if you get it level 5, it's 50 divines. Okay, let me take 2 of them. So this is low risk with the Awaken Enhance. If you do Enlighten, it's a higher risk. So if I get level 5, it's 50 divines. Yeah, and let's corrupt also body armor. Let me think. Body armor. Let's take Iron Fortress again. Or we can do Indigon. How much is Indigon? This is also a good good one if I hit it. Yeah, we can do this one. Let me get good rolls. So I want this one close to 25 or 25.
You've got a fez.
Let me see the maximum mana. This can roll to 6. Oh shit, I'm out of gold. Give me a sec. I go on TFT, buy gold service. So I'm out of gold, man. My boy, let me buy gold. So for those who don't know, you can buy gold. No problem. Look, I will get 5 million gold in like 10 minutes. Yeah, give me, let me show you. Maybe some you don't know. Like, I'm going on TFT. Let me put here gold. So I'll get 5 million gold in like 10 minutes. Come on, give me the gold. Look how fast. How much? Oh shit, it's 7 divines. 7 divines. I'll pay, I need gold. Come on, give me the gold. Yeah, it's expensive. But it's good to know. Maybe some players don't know that you can buy gold. Literally in 10 minutes you get a couple of million of gold. I need gold so I can buy my rest, no? If you hit this level 5, let's check the price. If I hit it level 5, yeah? Awakened Enhance. And we check level 5. Look, 55, I mean 55, 60 divines. And I paid around 10 divines for this. I mean, it's low risk, high reward. So I don't like to do... how you call it, man? Empower or Enlighten. Because it's higher risk. This is low risk. Yeah. My boy, I can give you 1 second. I'll give you the link to the server. So I'll put it in the Twitch chat. Give me a second. How the fuck? Ah, here it is. Yeah. Check here. Check the Twitch chat. Here is the link. Yeah. And you have there a channel, Gold Rotation. So this is the server where I bought the service. Check the Twitch channel. My boy, welcome. Man, I need to do a gamble until the party gets filled. Let's do another gamble. So eventually the party will get filled. Let me get some... Let me see what you have. I mean, you have tier 1 attribute. Yeah, it's worth misting. It's worth misting. Your focus are the attributes and strength. So yeah, you can mist it right now. Yeah? Anyway, a couple of them will go negative. You want to get positive attributes and strength. That's all that you care. No, because I'll feel bad. So if I don't hit it, I'll feel bad. No, mist it yourself and give me the link. Mist it and give me link. So I'm curious what you get. Mist it yourself and give me the link. I need to see what you got. Okay. Let's see what he gets. Good luck. So some of them will go negative. That's the problem. You want attributes and strength to go positive. Oh shit! My boy! My boy, check here. My boy, oh shit, this is better than mine. He got positive life, positive resistance, positive attributes and strength. This is mega expensive, man, what you have here. It's much better than mine. This is like 200 divines what you have here. More! This is more than 200. All of them are positive. So he has positive life, with a lot of strength, with a lot of attributes and cold. This is close to a mirror. Yeah, it's your lucky day today. The probability for all to go positive is very low, let's be clear. It is very low. Usually some of them will go negative, that's the problem. He didn't use any Hinekora, he just slammed it. So he didn't use Hinekora, he just slammed it and he got all positive. He got lucky. Let me whisper someone else. This is from Singapore, I will have lag. But I don't want to wait, so I'll just buy this. So this guy wants 8 divine orbs. I'll pay 8 divines. So I don't want to stay all day here, yeah? That's crazy good. You can even sell it for profit. So here I'm playing on Singapore realm. I have a little lag. So I'm from Europe, yeah? So I have like 2 seconds delay. Let's see who is the host. Kong Feng. Yeah, 100% Singapore. Kong Feng. Okay, take it. Now if he scams me, I'm streaming, so I'm bulletproof. So yeah, I'm out of gold. I need to buy a couple of items, but I'm out of gold and I'm buying gold service. You will see that in like 5 minutes or 10 minutes I will get 5 million gold. In 10 minutes I'll get 5 million gold. Where the fuck? Here it is. After I'll do a gamble, I will corrupt this gems here after the rotation. Okay, let's go. Let me check my resistances. Yeah, they're looking fine. So if you ever need gold, you can buy gold service and all your problems are gone. I play with the minimap open so I can see the on the minimap the gold icons. Yeah, I collect it faster. So I'm looking on the minimap for the gold icons. Yeah, like in 10 minutes I'll have 5 million gold in 10 minutes. So why stress myself when I can do this? So I don't stress about gold farming, I stress about currency farming. If you have currency, you can buy gold. So it's all about getting a lot of currency. Gold is never a problem. You focus on farming currency, and with the currency that you get, you buy gold. Wait a second, I cannot price check it now. Ryan, wait a second. I need to follow these guys, yeah? I need to stay close to these guys. I will price check it. Let's see what you have. Yeah, give me a second. I need to... When they stop moving, I'll price check it. I have luck because it's from Singapore, you see. I'm from Europe. You have it in the Twitch chat. Scroll up. So I posted in the Twitch chat. Yeah, I'm out of gold. I need to buy some gold. Look, I missed here some gold. Okay, let's see your ring, Ryan. Let me open the trade. I need to see what's happening here. Yeah, let me collect the gold too. Okay, let's see the ring here. So you have negative life, yeah? You have strength and dexterity. Oh, this is expensive, Ryan, what you have here. Yeah, when I can stop, I'll check it better. Now I cannot stop, I need to follow these guys. But this ring is expensive. So the negative life is not a problem. Negative mana regen, it's also not a big deal. Okay, let's see.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
So the life is not a big deal. Let me try something here. Let's lower to 90. So here I'll put 90 and here we put 140. See what we get. Okay, let me open now the tray, see what's happening here.
Yes, off you go.
Yeah, well, it's not that expensive as I thought. You know, correct price, it's like 80 divines. So for this ring, it's 80 divines, Ryan. So I checked. It's 80 divines. So sadly, it's lower. When I check with lower rolls, there are a lot of them. He also has a lot of negative life, like a lot of it. For some people matters. So it will not sell. Man, trust me, I know what I'm saying. So I check multiple listings with different rolls. Yeah, based on what I'm seeing, he should sell for 80. So I check the trade website with different rolls, yeah, from very low to very similar to his, yeah. And I also check the negative aspects. So I went on the trade and I checked individually what we had there. Yeah, 80 divines is not more than that. Maybe if lucky 90, but 80. If lucky 90, but 80 is the correct price. Man, how much is reflective mist? I can craft I'll try to craft another. So this I bought it, but I can craft one myself, yeah? I need to check the price. I think it's 8 divines, no? We can try one. So I can roll an helical ring and then I try to reflect it. See what I get. Oh, 70 divines. That's expensive. Last time I checked was 8 diviners. I don't know why I'm walking. We can put F7. Come on, open it. So the service will end when we get 5 million gold. Let me check how much gold. Still have one more map. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I moved. I moved by mistake. I moved by mistake. Yeah, my bad. So yeah, look, check my gold. I'll put it like this so you can see the gold. Okay, we can put F7. No, there are 3 exceptions. The Awaken Gems from Uber Maven. So Awaken Multi-Strike, Awaken Enhance and Empower, these are exceptions. They still are in the game. By mistake. Sorry, boss. Man, he's aggressive. I was scratching my... Okay, I will not say because he will get upset. Yes. Yeah, I will not. I wanted to say I was scratching my penis, but I won't say. Maybe he will kick me out of the party. You know, some guys are very serious, you know. When he doesn't stop, I said I'm sorry. Shut the fuck up. I moved by mistake. I was reading the Twitch chat and I moved by mistake. So I moved by mistake there, yeah? So if you're casual, you should do the ritual strategy. If you're more experienced, you should do the ultimatum strategy because it's very profitable. So yeah, the ultimatum strategy is mega profitable if you can do it. My last video. Yeah, so the last video with ultimatum, it's ultra profitable, man. But you need to get used to ultimatum. Yeah. So Trial Master will offer you some modifiers. You need to pick good modifiers, yeah? Here I'm showing the gold, yeah? You can see the gold. Oh, ține cu ăla loc! Ține cu ăla loc! Mă voi! Ține cu ăla loc! Fuck! Ține cu ăla loc! I'll take it! I cannot take it, but I want to take it. Bun, give me the ține cu ăla coc! Oh shit, I want to take it! Oh! Yeah, it's mine! It's mine! It's mine! I'm clicking with the mouse. Give me the Hinekora lock. It's mine! I'm clicking with the mouse. Oh! I'm clicking with the mouse. So it's mine. It's mine! Oh, my boy! Populist, thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful weekend. Hey, Loco, thank you for the support, man. Have a beautiful weekend, too. So I'm clicking here like... Oh, I took it? Someone took it! Who took the Hinekora lock? Who took it? Man, I was clicking with the mouse. Oh, okay, someone took the hit. I didn't took it, you see? I don't have it. So I was clicking with the mouse like a maniac, but I didn't got it. Oh fuck, man, I'm upset. Let me take the gold at least. Oh, I was clicking like a maniac. Look, like this, I was clicking on the mouse. I think not me. I'm streaming on Twitch, by the way. So he needs to know that I didn't pick it. I mean, you can see clearly that I didn't pick it. So yeah, I didn't got it. Yeah, you see, someone picked the Hinekora lock. But I was clicking with the mouse like this. Fuck.
I thought for sure you were dead this time.
Yeah. I will actually clip it. I will clip it after the stream. Let me make a reminder here. Let me corrupt this. Oh!
Business is booming.
Oh, it's not expensive. You want minion. I think for this one you need minion gems. So everyone was clicking like this. They were clicking very fast and someone took it, but not me. Oh. Oh, he died already. Let's see the gold. Actually, I think I will get more than 5 million. Oh, GG. How much it is now? Let me check it. Oh, 70, 80 divines. Man, he said 50 million, 5 million gold, so the service is not done. So yeah, he advertised 8 divines for 5 million gold, so theoretically the service is not done. Hey, Jacob Makovsky, good morning, man. Started the stream like 30 minutes ago. Here I'm buying some gold so I can do a gamble here. I mean, he advertised 5 million and I'm lacking 300k. But it's fine, I won't complain. But just saying, if you advertise 5 million, you should do 5 million. Yeah? So in the post on TFT, he said 5 million gold. Yeah, I started with close to 0 gold. I don't have 5 million gold. Just saying, you need to honor your promise, yeah? Okay, let's do the gamble here. I also want to buy Iron Fortress, the body armor. So I picked the gold, yeah? Okay, we get Iron Fortress. We want with good rolls and we don't want corrupted. We put corrupted, no? I don't want Fallborn. We put Fallborn, no? By the way, if you buy this body armor, don't buy Fallborn. I'm talking about my build. We want good roll on the strength. Yeah, let's do it. 3 divines, fine.
You've got affairs. You might want to tend.
Let's be serious, my boy. If he dropped a Mirror of Kalandra or a Hinekora lock, you would have done the same. So you see, all the players were gathered around the lock. All of them. So if you did gold service and Mirror of Calandra dropped. You would do the same. You would stay near the mirror and try to pick it up. Yeah? The loot is free for all. So in the post, he said that you can pick anything. So why not? Get the free Hulok, get a free mirror. Hinekora look, it's like 80 divines, no? Yeah, permanent allocation. He said it in the post. If it drops for you, you pick it and you keep it. Okay, let's corrupt this thing. Let's put quality too. Let me see here. We can put also Sacred Orb. How much is a Sacred Orb? It's cheap anyway, no? Let me buy more. Yeah, give me 12. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. I need to buy the Chronicles. So we put here Locus of Corruption. We put Open Room. We put Doriani Institute. And we put Open Room. How much it is? Let's buy 2.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Ah.
Yeah, give me a second.
What have you got for me?
Ooh!
The flame.
And this one. No, but loot was free for all. So whoever picked it, kept it, yeah? The reason I gathered there, the host died, so he could not pick the Hinekora lock. I think the host got it. I knew the moment he will leave the map, you will be able to loot it. That's why I stood there, yeah? Okay, let's put it here. And let's see what I get. So I will corrupt the body armor and then the gem. I will make a clip after, yeah? I will clip it, but after the stream. Okay, we go to the right, then I go here, okay. Shbang! And now we go here to the left. So I care more about the Awakened Gem. So the Awakened Gem is more expensive than the body. I hope I hit it. And I want level 5. Here. So this is what I really want. This gem level 5. Yeah, so this gem I want it level 5. This one level 5. Oh. Okay, let's try again. Oh. I mean, I can still get something. You know, I get 3 divines. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's low risk. It's not like Awaken a Lighten. Awaken a Lighten, it's even more risky. So here I lost like 7 divines. It's not a big deal for me. But I want level 5 and I make a lot of profit. Level 5 is 60 divine orbs. So if I hit enhance level 5, it's 60 divine orbs at the moment. So big profit. Okay, let's see. We go here and here. Oh, close. So the probability to hit it's like 25% for the body armor too. Okay, let's try again. This time I'll close my eyes. I think that was the problem. Put it here and close the eyes. Now I check. I mean, I can still sell it, get my money back. Now let's try to corrupt the gem. Here, level 5. I'll close my eyes. Please give me level 5. I will close the eyes. Yeah. Closing the eyes, then I will hit it. And now I check. Okay, we're gonna do tomorrow more. let's start farming Ultimatum. No big deal, no? Put it here, 3 divines. How much I can ask for this? You know, the strength roll matters, the higher the better. Remove the armor. Yeah, this I'll put 5 divines. I also have good armor on it. This 5 too. Man, I still have divines here. Guess some kills.
Someone will buy it, I'm certain.
Man, I need to do it. 20. 23. So I'll do the same strategy. Find the tab here. Empty tab. Yeah, I will just unload everything here. Then I will put a small price. If I get a lot of whispers, means that I have something expensive. You know, if you get a Progenesis, a Mage Blood, a Headhunter, a Sublime Vision, etc., you get a lot of whispers when you make it public. So you don't check anything. Put them here. Okay, now you make it public. You put a small price like 3 divines. And now you switch area. If you get a lot of whispers, means that you have something expensive. Let's see. So I want to get a lot of whispers fast. Where the fuck are my whispers? So now, because I didn't got a lot of whispers, means that I don't have a Mage Blood, I don't have anything expensive. Let's check manually. This I want to check. Stasis Prison, it's a body armor, sometimes it's expensive. Oh, man, fuck, man. But literally each day, nothing, man. Nothing. So, yeah. So I'm speechless. So everyone, when he opens Valdo Possible, he links me Mage Blood, he links me Progenesis, etc. I get shit. Let me check the Stasis Prison. So people, when they open Valdo puzzle boxes, they start whispering, look, I got a Mage Blood, look, I got a Progenesis, look. Oh, fucking... Okay, this is 4 divines. So I paid 23 divines and I made 4 divines. Misty, can I run it? 100 Delirious, clears less damage per equip. Fuck this map. Let me sell it for 2 divines. I cannot even run it. So they are possessed. They are 100 Delirious. I do less damage per equipped item and fuck this, I need to put it cheaper. It's hard as fuck. Yeah, this is shit. And they have also additional modifiers, the rares. Yeah, I will not buy more. Let's jump into the strategy. So we're gonna do the Ultimatum strategy again. I have a counter to my left. We're gonna see how much profit I do today. So these are the scarabs. I published a video 2 days ago if you want to make the strategy. And let's jump into it. Let's use an Astro Blade. This one for Ultimatum. Put it here. This is a very profitable strategy, as you will see. Okay, we do it. Yeah, I won't buy more. I mean, but I'm very unlucky. Usually I get lucky with Valdo boxes, but in this league was terrible. You need to run like minimum 10 maps, yeah. So if you do this strategy, you should do minimum 10 maps. Don't run too free. So the strategy that I'm doing here, you should run minimum 10 maps to see profit. Don't run 1-3 maps and it's not enough. Well, it is the worst gamble, but you know, people whisper me, hey boss, look, I opened Valdo box, I got a Mage Blood. Look, I got Progenesis. Look, I got Nimis. That's why I opened, you know. I want to get one too.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
So I'm better off with doing Watcher's Eyes. You know, I can buy Watcher's Eyes and gamble. It's a better gamble than Valdo boxes, yeah?
inescapable.
So I'm blocking the projectiles from the ghost with the totems. I'm placing the totems in front of the ghost, and this will block the projectiles. That's an advantage of my build. You put the totems in front of the ghost, and you don't get ruin stacks. You need to do this trick. So ghost level 4 is not a problem for this build. You put totems in front of you. It blocks the projectile from the ghost.
A hateful grip will seal your breath.
Oh.
Death is swift.
Okay, let's see what I get. I check them at the end, yeah? So I take all the ultimatum rewards, and at the end I check them.
Flames race.
It makes it more fun, you know? For me. You can check the last one. Now I have 70% more master life. I can take it for the vendor side, so I'll do it. If I have Inscribed Ultimatum with 120 life, 70 or 200, I will pick it up. Now we can do the vendor side. Okay. And now we check. Look, divine orb here, one divine here. One divine. And now we do it again with the same scarab, so you benefit from the scarabs 2 times. Hey. Let's take this one. Ah, it's a very good strategy. People should try it. In my opinion, this is the best strategy so far. So, especially in Mirage League, because you can do ultimatum 2 times. It's the best strategy. So this, by far, it's better than the Fear. You will see that I will get rich even today. So yesterday I made more than 200 divines. 2 days ago I made more than 200 divines per day. So each day I'm making more than 200 divines. Yeah, it's like I'm getting a mirror every 3 days with this strategy. No. Strong boxes are weaker. You need to get really lucky with strong boxes. You can do 20 max with strong boxes and you break even. You don't get anything. No, I don't like strong boxes. I mean, you can benefit from the Mirage mechanic. No, you can do them one more time. So I get what you say. Actually, you might be right. You can take a map where you have the Mirage, the entire map. So if you have like 40 boxes, you open them 80 times. Because you have them... Yeah, actually it might work. Because you open the strong boxes in the Mirage again. Oh, it's actually smart. It might be a good strategy. So you have like 40 boxes, then you open them again 40 boxes, no?
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Yeah, I need to try it. Yeah, it doesn't sound bad. You do the boxes 2 times. Okay, show.
Rare is the breath of living air.
I can bet it's a mage block. Okay, let's check. I mean, it's still fine. Impossible escape, it's a good reward. It's not expensive, but it's something. The impossible escape is something. It can be expensive. So yeah, it's better than my luck.
Confront that which you lose.
for one map.
Contamination swift.
Man, if you want, I can make a strongbox strategy. Let me know. I can make it now on stream on the spot. So I can stay doing Ultimatum, or I can make a strongbox strategy. We make it now on stream. Strongbox, it's easy to make.
Your enemies hasten.
Yeah, I'll make the skill tree in like 20 minutes or 10 minutes. Yeah, then we're gonna farm some strongboxes too today.
A hateful breath.
Let me do a couple of Ultimatum and I will make an Atlas for strongboxes. I don't need to follow anyone, I can make my own strategy. So strongboxes are pretty straightforward. Yeah, you don't need a lot of intelligence to make a strategy for strongboxes. So it's easy. I'll make it on the stream, it's very easy to make an Atlas for boxes. Of course, I'll go with containment. So we want as many strongboxes as possible and we want to take the Mirage covers the entire map. So strongbox farming, it's one of the easiest strategies from Path of Exile 1, easiest. So yeah, I'll make it on the screen. Ryan, see you later today. Have a beautiful day.
An unstoppable tide.
I'll be streaming like 7 hours today. I need to be careful with the ruin stack. Give me a second.
Don't get too.
Well, for Mirage Ultimatum, you want small maps. I suggest Jungle Valley. Jungle Valley is very small. So yeah, if you want, you can do Jungle Valley. Let me check the modifiers. Because you have Ghost level 4 and Fire Skulls level 4. Mega risky. Cell 6. So the modifiers from the invitation matter. If you have shit modifiers, it's harder. People are afraid to risk it. If the invitation had bad modifier, they are afraid to run it. Okay, let's put first map 1 divine, you know, bad start. So map was open 1, profit 1 divine. I want to keep track of the profit that I make. Yeah, I'll put it on the screen. Let's run another one. You need to run like 10 maps to see the real profit. The new build, I told you, it's Sunday. So Sunday I will level a Scion. So tomorrow. We'll level a Scion, we will do a Reliquarian, we're gonna do a melee build with bleeding. That's the new build.
I hope you've enjoyed. The storm comes swiftly. We might just be here all day.
No, it's not guaranteed.
Relentless assault.
So I try to block here in the Atlas 3, I try to block the other content to have just Ultimatum. And in 10 maps, 2 or 1 maps will be without the Mirage on Ultimatum, because it spawns essences, it spawns other random content that you cannot block. It can spawn Strongbox, it can spawn essence, etc. So that's why we need to guarantee with the full Mirage on the map, because the Scarabs are expensive. That's why I'm not doing blocking.
Confront that which you release.
You will see it on stream. So the build, I will start making it tomorrow on stream. So everything will be done on stream, everything. We start with the leveling, then I'll make the build on stream. You know, we have a support channel on my Discord. So here it's my Discord, I'm talking on YouTube. You go to the Shrapnel Ballista support channel, you need to make a POB and you say the problem. So you generate a POB file so we can see your items, your skill tree. Yeah, go on my Discord and go to the Shrapnel Ballista support channel. And make a POB file so we can see your items and your skill tree.
Pain will bring you
That's very important. No, I will do my best to be cheap. So the average player, it's casual, he doesn't have a lot of divines. So the new build will do my best to be under 20 divines, something cheap. Like 10 divines, 20 divines, I'll try my best. Majority of the players are poor in this game. They don't have a lot of time to play, that's the problem. So yeah, the build will be cheap. Man, you can do the... You ask me what build to do, you can do my build here. Look, I'm doing Grayling Gauntlet. You can do it without Grayling Gauntlet, it'll be cheaper. It will be easier, sorry. So look, I'm doing Ultimatum, you can do my build here. If you want to do my build, put exclamation mark build in the Twitch chat. So there is a command, exclamation mark build. If you want to do this build.
The wind conspires with the flames.
So yeah, my build can do Ultimatum, especially 10 waves, it's easy. Here I'm doing 13 waves, it's harder. It's much harder with 13 waves.
Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin.
Oh. Okay, let's see what I got.
Safe choice.
Now the fun part. We check. Oh! Oh no, Fracturing Orb is cheap in this league. So I see brothers, it's 2 Fracturing Orbs, but I can still sell free divines because it's 200 more life. Look, I will show you for those who don't know. So this is actually 2... Where it is, man? Here. This is 3 Divine Orbs. This is 3 divines because I have 200 more life. They do the vendor side. Look, oh, it duplicates. Fuck. So this is 6 divines. Look, I will show you why it's 6 in a second. So even if you have shield reward, if you have 200 more life, you can still sell. Yeah, so here 6 divines. Let me show you why. There are some new players that don't know. So it put here Inscribed Ultimatum. I explained in the video on my YouTube if you don't know. You put here more monster life. And look what happens if you have 200. Let's put here with Divine Orbs, yeah? Price with Divine. 3 divines. So people are doing the vendor side. They are selling 5 and get 1 random. And they can get House of Mirrors. They can get Mage Blood, Headhunter. And it actually sells for 3 divines. So here the life multiplier is very important. So this I made 6 divines here. Now we do it in the fog.
Make your wish.
We do it again. So I'm benefiting from the Scarabs 2 times.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Stray too
Oh,
far,
limited arena.
find
Fuck.
pain.
So I'm not a fan of this modifier, limited arena.
Death spreads within your veins.
So my helical ring here, I bought it. I had the active trade search, I got listed, I snatched it. But you can also craft it if you want. You roll until you get all attributes, so you roll with Deafening Essence of Rage. This will guarantee tier 1 strength and you get until you get tier 1 attributes and some life. Then you put how you call it, fog. You try to mirror it with the fog.
Miasma spreads. Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Yeah, my build, if you have a Mage Blood and you have good upgrades, you can do Grayling Gauntlet.
Slither
Yeah.
of the winter.
But if you don't have, you do 10 waves. So here I'm doing 13 waves because I have a Mage Blood. And I have... it's easier with a Mage Blood. If you don't have a Mage Blood, you just do 10 waves Ultimatum, it's fine. You don't need to do 13 like me.
Contamination moves swiftly.
Yeah, Reflective Mist.
Your doom is dark and royal. Confront that which you release.
Okay, let's see. Last one. If the last one is cheap, you don't take.
So be it.
Let's see the loot.
As it
Now we check. Sacred Orb. Sacred Orb is shit, but it's 120 more life. I can do the vendor recipe, so this is a good find. You check the life multiplier at the end. If it's 70 or 120, you take. Look, Divine Orb 4. My boys, check here. 4 Divine Orbs here. It can also get duplicated. It didn't go duplicate. So what I have here? 3 divines, and 4 divines. Where it is? Here. 4 divines. So 10 divine orbs here. Second map, 10 divines. One of the best strategies that you can do. 1 second. Let me list this. So here 3 divines. These 3 divines. And this I will run at the end, 4 divines. Let me update. So map number 2, profit 11 divines. Okay, we run a new one. Look, it took me 7 minutes. You also do them fast. So 7-8 minutes is the average to complete a map. No, Ultimatum in Path of Exile 1 feels better than Trial of Chaos from Path of Exile 2. We cannot compare actually. It's a different thing there. Look, I have lost shipments. You see them on the minimap. I will need to open them after the Ultimatum.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Your opponents bring night's madness.
So I check the rewards at the end. I don't bother to hover with the mouse after each wave, yeah? It makes it fun. For me, it makes it fun.
A slither of the winter, the world returns. Relentless.
I mean, now you're watching the stream. What you see, it's what you get. You can see for yourself how much profit I made. Yesterday I made more than 200 divines. 2 days ago I made more than 200 divines. Like in 8 hours, yeah? In 8 hours. Each map that I ran, it cost me 1 divine. So all the juice to open the map, it's 1 divine of everything. With the map and the scarabs. So whatever you see on the screen, you subtract 1 divine for each map that I ran. Yeah? So I put the number of maps and the profit that I got. You subtract 1 divine for each map that I ran. If you want to subtract the investment. I can do it. So this reduces my life regen by 90%. It's a shit modifier, but I can do it. So now I need to check my life and I will heal with the flask. So yeah, my build can do all the modifiers here. If the last reward is not expensive, you skip it. Now let's see what I got. This I'll do the vendor recipe, vendor recipe, vendor recipe, vendor recipe, vendor, vendor. Group will spell 120 more life, vendor recipe. Okay? So even these ones are great. For the vendor recipe, yeah? You have 1 more chance to get expensive rewards when you do the vendor recipe at the end. Now we do the Mirage.
What is your desire?
Take this one.
Come back alive.
No. So statistically speaking, if you take Grueling Gauntlet, of course you have 6 extra waves per map, so statistically you get better rewards. Just having more waves per map, you get more rewards. So that's why. More rewards, more chances to find expensive things. But if you run 10 waves, it's perfectly fine, eh?
The fire of summer burns within.
So here I'm getting rewards for 26 waves instead of 20.
All arises between you and victory. The storm comes swiftly.
Yeah, with Grayling Gauntlet you have 26 waves, which means 26 rewards. Without Grayling Gauntlet you have 20 rewards, so 26 waves. But it's easier. No, because you can get Divine Orb Altar, you can get divination cards that award other divination cards. So for this strategy you want instant content. You know, something that you click and you go.
The tempest is nigh.
So that's why I took Heist, I take Setters of Kalgur and Eater of Old Altars. These are instant content, you don't waste time with them. Yeah?
Your blood betrays you.
Your focus is on the Ultimatum, but on your way to Ultimatum you can find Starfall Crater, you can find blueprints, you can find Divine Orb Altar, etc. Yeah? Maybe it went up. So I published a video on YouTube, maybe it went up. So 2 days ago I published a video about this strategy and more people started doing it now. So maybe it went up the price. Yeah?
Your opponents bring night's madness.
The more people make a strategy, Scarabs can go up in price. That's the problem. And this is a good strategy, of course. Great strategy here.
A festering ring.
Yeah, I highly encourage everyone to try it. Okay, let's check. Nothing, but I can do the vendor recipe later, so it's actually not nothing. I'll put 0 divines, but all this you can do the vendor recipe later, yeah? So here I got a lot with 70 and 120 life. When you do the vendor recipe you can get expensive, yeah, so you have one more chance here. No, doesn't affect. So Ultimatum gets affected just for the Catalyst. So Ultimatum reverse, the Catalyst are affected by the juicing of the map, quantity and rarity. But with this strategy here, we're not getting Catalyst. This means that you can run it white. So if you juice it, make it rare, you get bigger Catalyst stacks. But here I'm not getting any Catalyst with this setup, so it's not smart to juice it. We run it white. So just if you focus on farming Catalyst, then yes, you want to juice it. If you're not farming Catalyst, you don't juice it. Because why make it harder? Especially if you're doing Grayling Gauntlet. Here I'm doing Grayling Gauntlet. Let me check if you're right. Yeah, let me check it. Yeah, let me check it. So when I made the guide, it was 150 kills. Let's put here Catalyzing. So I made the guide on YouTube, it was 150 kills. Let's check today. Look, it's 150. Why, my boy, Tolag? So I'm answering on YouTube. Why you say it's 1 divine and a half? Look, 160 kills. So you wrote in the YouTube chat that this is 2 divine orbs. Look, it's not 2 divines, it's 1. Let me see if I can buy them. 10. No, I don't need 10. Let me buy 2. Look. So why you say this is 1.5 divines when it's 160 kills? You're scaring people for nothing. Look, I paid 160 kills for it. So don't tell people that this is 1.5 divines, it's 150 kills. Just... No, but why? Why would I pay with divine? Why? When I can get cheaper? So you don't pay with divine, you know, fuck the divine. You need to be smart. You convert your divine into chaos and you buy it with chaos. So this is a common mistake that new players do. So you check with price with chaos, you check price with divine. If it's cheaper with chaos, you buy with chaos, you don't buy with divine. So if I check with divine, yeah, 1.6. I don't pay this much. So yeah, if it's cheaper with chaos, you buy with chaos. Be careful when you buy. So don't scare people, it's still the same price as I made the guide. So the juicing, it's 1 divine. Yeah, you need to check. Each time you check with chaos and you check with divine and you pick the lowest price. Always. especially for scarabs. We're not recruiting at the moment. So for the guild, we're not recruiting at the moment.
The vapors are
Officers send guild invites to people from Discord. So if we notice that someone is active on Discord and helpful, we invite to the guild. Look, this is a modifier, it reduces my life regen. I need to heal with a flask. This is a shit modifier. So 90% reduced life recovery.
ruin lives suddenly.
No, don't worry, we have a lot of currency, but you know, the guild, it's more than items. So the guild, it's about the quality chat, it's about being helpful, etc. So it's not just about the items.
All around.
So we had a lot of people that joined the guild just for the stash tabs, no. So guild is much more than items.
Grip is inescapable.
So we had people in the past, they joined the guild just to get free stuff. No, that's not the guild.
A sliver
Yeah.
of the winter of the world returns.
Yeah, do an apothecary gamble, man. You can also hit it big, maybe you buy a mirror tier item on standard.
Lightning gives little warning.
Now everyone has a mirror tier character on standard, no everyone, most of the players. So you make on standard a very beefy character.
Relentless assault.
Okay, let's see what I get.
The expected choice.
Okay, nothing here, now we do it in the Mirage. Oh, he used the Valor. This is expensive. Also, movement speed went up. Oh, to mirror. He did a gamble with the Valor. The special Valor.
An interesting choice.
Oh! I need to check the price for this one. So yeah, we also have lost shipments. We can find Starfall Crater too. Let me check the price after. I mean, his spell suppression should be like 1 divine.
Relentless assault.
No, I don't want to do unstable breach because this is ultra profitable. Yeah, I'm making more than 200 divines per day. So each day I'm getting a mage blood pretty much with this strategy.
Rise suddenly.
So I don't want to try any other strategy because this is extremely profitable.
Fight.
So each day I'm making a mage blood with this strategy. Each day, mage blood each day.
Ruin
So why should I farm something else?
from afar.
So I don't want to farm anything else. Yeah, I'm making too much profit here.
Lightning gives little.
So yesterday more than 200 divines. 2 days ago more than 200 divines. Let's see today.
An unstoppable tide. Be diminished.
So yeah, I don't want to farm anything else. This is the best strategy in my opinion in this league. Best strategy by far. You make so much profit.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
You're right. Yeah, I should. Yeah,
Hate
I should shut up. Because the scarabs go up in price. The more people make it, the scarabs will go more expensive.
torn to shreds.
Yeah. I'll take it. We have 120 more life.
Lightning.
So this is for the vendor side, yeah? Okay, now we check. Vendor recipe. Vendor recipe. Vendor recipe. Okay, let's do the vendor recipe now. See what I get. So no divines here, but let's do the vendor recipe. The fuck? Then I did the ultimatum because I was not paying attention. My boy, I didn't pay attention. I did it or not? Yeah, I did. Let me see the modifiers. Man, depends how you play. If you play like shit, you lose it. If you suck, I see your name. You bench suck it. If you suck, sell 7. You can run it, but you know, you can also die. Just sell it. So it ignores your armor, for example. You have no armor. Just sell it. Sell it for 7. I mean, you lose 1 divine is not a big deal. Oh, you're not Saki, run it. Run it. He's not Saki. Okay, run it then. I mean, you don't have anything that can break it. You don't have go. Oh shit! Don't run it. No. No. You have skulls level 4. They do a lot of damage. Don't run it. 100%. So Raging Dead, they are the fire skulls. They do a lot of damage on level 4, and you have stand in the stone circles. So you're a sitting duck. You stay still, and they will shoot fire on you. You will die. So you need to stand in the stone circles, and you have the fire skulls level 4. You know, you'll have like 5 fire skulls all shooting at you. You will die. Let me see what you got. It's expensive even for you. You have movement speed here with 18 strength. Yeah, this is good. Let me check the tattoos that I got here.
Fair deal.
The fuck I sold. Let me check. Ah, this one, yeah. This is 2 divinos. Okay, so let's put profit 2 divines here. And let's do the vendor recipe. I mean, because it's very important. It's a big part of the strategy. Okay, let's do the vendor recipe now. So you pick from the maps with 70% and 120 life, because you can do this recipe. You type here 70%. Take everything out. So these are with cheap rewards, yeah? Man, you have it, man. You have it. Check the Twitch chat. Click on the first link. So check the Twitch chat, click on the first link, open the description of the video. You have an Atlas POE planner, you have the scarabs, you have everything. You can also watch the video, which I highly encourage, because I show you some tricks to get more profit. Check this one. He got 16 divines in the first map with this strategy. So in one map he got 16 divines. He got duplicated, this one. Okay, now we do the vendor recipe. So click on that link, you have everything. And now we hope that I get something expensive like divinos. Let's see. No. Sell it again. So you have one more chance, you get a random one. Look, divino, I got it. What do you mean I'm up 6? What do you mean I'm up 6? Learn to count. 4 divinos here. Let's put it to the... Learn to count. Put here 17. 3 with 4, 17. Yeah, and now let's do it 120. So you do the vendor recipe. It's a big part of the strategy. I did 6 maps. How the fuck I did 6 maps? So in one map I'm doing 2 ultimatums. Look, divine or bait. Check here. Vendor recipe, 8 divines. Let's put the profit. So it's important to do the vendor recipe. Okay, I'll put 6 maps, but I didn't do 6 maps. Check the stream again. Maybe I missed 1 map. So look, I'll put 6 maps, but I did not do the 6 maps. Look, I'll put 10 maps. Okay, fine, I'll put 10 maps. You want to piss me off? Look, I'll put 10 maps. 10 maps. So 7 free. Let's put here 25. 10, okay, 25 divines in 10 maps. Just to be happy. Look. 25, let's put 10 maps. And I still make good profit. Look, 10 maps, so you're happy. Yeah, I put 10 maps on the screen. Now let's continue. Yeah. I don't care. 10 maps. The one divine inscribed ultimatums just if I have protect the altar or kill all the enemies. So look, I put 10 maps, so you're happy. I still make good profit even with 10 maps.
You won. Once.
Okay, let's continue.
Plasma spreads. Steel and pain.
So I do 2 ultimatums per map because I have the mirage mechanic, that's why. So in each map that I open, I do 2 ultimatums. So we benefit from the scarabs 2 times. Yeah, it's my last video from YouTube. My boy, let me give you the link. No. So it's the last video from YouTube. It's extremely profitable.
Ruin reaches for you from far.
Check, click on the first link.
Mortality seeks you in kind. The vapors are inescapable. A classic, but far fairer now than stray too far and find pain.
Now I need to be careful. I have limited arena, which sucks. I can get ruin stacks easy, yeah?
The sun is setting on your success.
Limited arena sucks. I need to avoid the ghost. Let me just take it. If you get 7 ruin stacks, you fail it, that's all. Look, divine or here, 1 divine. Divine orb, we go duplicate it. So 2 divine orbs here. 1 divine, 2 divines. Now we do it in the mirage. Man, let me tell you the problem. So if you play a different build and you get ruin stacks, you can unspec this point. So you get extra ruin from Ruin of Swagger. In the video that I published, I explain in detail what this keystone does. You should watch it. So when I made the video, I explained this keystone very careful. When you take, when you don't take it. I made a video on YouTube 2 days ago. You should watch it.
Ready yourself.
So that keystone is the problem for you.
Your desire.
Look here, coin of power, we do it.
The battle begins.
Okay, let me see what you have. Oh! This is good for other builds too. So this is a good corruption here. Let me price check it properly. Yeah, this is expensive. Let me lower this to 100. $16 hours ago. Well, I would put 300. The 350 is too much. Put 300. You want to sell it, you don't want to stay forever with it.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Lightning gives little warning. Hate begets hate.
My boy, if you cannot do, you read the modifiers carefully, yeah? For Inscribed Ultimatum. If you cannot do it, you sell it. If you have 8 divines Inscribed Ultimatum, you sell 7. If you have 4 divines Inscribed Ultimatum, you sell 3. If you have 1 divine Inscribed Ultimatum, you sell 150 QOs.
You must be
Yeah, this is the rule. Because the guy that will buy the ultimatum needs to make some profit.
lightning always.
Yeah, if he doesn't make profit, he will not buy it.
Be diminished. Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Let me read something here. Give me a second to read something. Well, you're the one that said that I'm not right, that the Scarab is 1.6 divines, yeah? So you were wrong. Now, it has nothing to do with aggressive chat, you were wrong. Yeah? So you started calling me out that the Scarab is 1.6 divines, and I show you it's 160 kills. Yeah, so don't call the chat aggressive. Talking on YouTube.
The wind conspires with the flame.
So you said that the Scarab is 1.6 divines, and I showed you that it's 160 kills. You just need to buy it with kills. But you're the one that called me out that the Scarab is 1.6 divines, and I showed you that you're wrong. Who the fuck? Who called you stupid? Who called you stupid? Did I say it on stream you're stupid? No. I just shown you that it's 100. You want to upset me or what? So I open the currency exchange and I show you it's 160. I didn't call you stupid or anything. You felt stupid, that's your problem. The way you feel, it's not my problem, it's your problem. I shown on stream that it's 160 kills when you called me out that the Scarab is 1.6 divines. I opened the currency exchange and I shown it's 160 kills. I didn't call you stupid. Because if you feel stupid, that's your problem. But I didn't call you stupid. Now you piss me off. I didn't call you stupid, yeah? So I just shown you that it's 160 on the currency exchange and how to look it. So I try to help you. So I paused the stream to help you to see that you can buy it for cheaper. I didn't call you stupid.
So be it. As the supported
So I try to help you there. No, I'm talking about the YouTube chat. Someone overpaid, and I stopped the stream. I went to the currency exchange to show him that he can buy with Chaos Orb. Yeah, I even stopped the stream. I mean, I stopped my map to show him. So the moment he asked, I stopped. I went outside of the map to show him that he can buy with Chaos. Yeah. I didn't call anyone stupid. Let me put here the divine. Yeah, it's incredible. Okay, let's open a new map here. So for those on Twitch that don't know, someone on YouTube said that he bought the Catalyzing Scarab for 1.6 divines and that the juicing it's expensive. And I said no, the Catalyzing Scarab it's 160 chaos. It's not 1.6 divines, and he needs to put the price with chaos and he needs to verify with chaos and divines, yeah? Yeah, because if you buy with divines, you'll overpay. Now, if you try to buy with divine, it's 1.6 divines for some reason. But if you buy it with chaos, it's 160 chaos, yeah? So it's way cheaper.
The bay of mystics and scholars.
Yeah, when you buy Scarabs, you always need to check the price for divine and chaos, always. Sometimes you get a better deal with chaos orb than with divinos, many times actually. So usually when you play with divines, for some Scarabs you overpay. That's why you check with chaos too.
The horde adapts.
So yeah, you need to change to chaos too.
Crashes upon your shore.
You check with divine, then you check with chaos.
Death's cold grip is escape.
So the rewards, I check them at the end always, yeah.
Unpredictability adds that much more spice.
Man, if you like Siege Ballista, you will love Shrapnel. So Anema, go with Shrapnel. So you pump some currency with Siege and try Shrapnel. This is way better than Siege. Siege is a good build, it's a good league starter. but eventually you want to transition to Shrapnel because it's better. Here I'm playing Shrapnel. I use Siege Ballista just as a league starter to finish my Atlas and get my initial currency, yeah? After I get my initial currency, I transition to this one. So if you like Siege, you will love Shrapnel. This has better defenses and has more damage. My boy. Hey, Ranelet, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful weekend. Thank you. Today will be a long stream because, you know, it's Saturday. Anyway, I don't go anywhere. So I go to sleep, I wake up, I go to the kitchen, then I open the computer. You know, that's my life. Yeah, it's getting late, I eat something, I take a shower, I go to sleep. I wake up in the morning, you know, make my coffee, go to open the computer. So I don't go anywhere. The fuck is this? I use the Valdo here. So yeah, you can find me daily here. Because I have nothing better to do. Nothing better to do. Let's see the rewards. Look, Sephiroth, this is for Diviners. Yeah? It's like 3.5 Diviners. Sephiroth gives you 7 Divines. This I'll do the vendor recipe. Look, Sephiroth, 3.5 Divines, and now we do it in the Mirage.
You've done well. Make your
So I'm doing my best to answer all the questions. And I'm also reading YouTube, by the way. So I'm reading the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat. And while I play, it's not that easy for me. So every 1 minute I'm checking the chat on Twitch and on YouTube.
Confront that which you release.
Now, if I see a question, I will answer.
Miasma spreads. Blood is the source of life and death.
Tomorrow we're gonna level up a Scion. We're gonna do a new build. The reason I'm doing a new build is because I like to experiment. So it has nothing to do. This is a great build, probably the best build that I have ever played. But I like to try new stuff too. So they added a new ascendancy for Scion, a Reliquarian, and I want to try a melee build. So it will be a melee build with bleeding, and I'll do my best to be cheap. So I'll try to make it cheap too. Well, I have my coffee here, you can see it. Okay, here is my coffee. This is the Black Mesa logo from Half-Life. You know, if you played Half-Life, you know this logo, huh? Black Mesa.
Cling to life. The flames light.
No, Reliquarian has fixed passives. They will not change. You're wrong. So those passives that you see will be the same next league. They will not change them. Yeah, it will not change. The passives are fixed from the ascendancy.
Your world will.
They say they will? Oh, fuck! Man, I missed it then. If they change the passives this league, if I make a build, let's say I make the build now. Let's say that the build shreds, next league it will no longer be viable. Oh, fuck. Yes, you can do reflect maps because we're doing chaos damage. Yeah, so you can do elemental reflect, you can do physical reflect because my build does chaos damage. Yeah, so you can do reflect. And that's a problem. If I make the build, anyway, I will make it, but I'm just saying, I will not make a build guide for it. Even if it's good, I will not make a build guide, and if they change the... I didn't know that. So yeah, my build can do no reflect, no problem. It can do no regen too.
The expected choice.
Oh, my boy! Let's see what's this bullshit. Let's see, Fateful Meeting. This is 200 life, can be expensive. Fateful Meeting. What's this garbage? Let's see. The fuck? So this you can sell free divines because it's with 200 more life. So 200 more life means that you can find the most expensive items from the game, like House of Mirrors, Mage Blood. So this is actually free divine orbs. If you see 200 more life, you can sell free divines even with a cheap reward. So 3 divines here, 3.5 divines here. It didn't duplicate, sadly. Yeah, so if you have 200 more life, it's inclined to give you the most expensive rewards from the game. Okay, let's go out.
Return to claim your riches.
Okay, let's sell it free device. Here, free device. And this is 3.5 device, yeah, Sephiroth. I will run it at the end. Let me update on the stream. So this is run 12. 6.5 divines, that's 33.5 divines profit. Okay, we open a new map. Let's open the memory vault, 1 second. Crap. Yeah, I sell them 5 to 1. But only with 70% more life and 120. Yeah, I don't pick 30% more life, for example, yeah? Let me take this thing. Oh, it went up. When I made the video, it was 40 kills. This means more people are farming Ultimatum. No, Catalyst farming is not that great now. It's great on League Start. So each time when we have a League Start, I focus on Catalyst, yes. But middle of the league and late league, Inscribed Ultimatum, it's more profitable than Catalyst. Much more profit. Let me get a fully revealed blueprint here. Take this.
Does it sting? A festering rain encroaches upon you. Relentless assault.
Let me read the Twitch chat. What's best when I'm on a non-Mage Blood version? Going for Mage Blood or Rings or Amulet? Going for... how much strength you have? Tell me how much strength. So I need to know how much strength you have now. Then I can tell you. So type in the Twitch chat how much strength you have.
Victory requires a key.
I took the barrier, look it. Oh, Mage Blood, Mage Blood. If you have 2600, you go for the Mage Blood.
Tide death.
100% Mage Blood.
The flames race toward you. Mystic pain will bring ruin.
No, you need to understand, the moment you swap to Mage Blood, you lose around 200 strength. So if this guy has 2600 strength, he will lose 200, it will have around 2400 strength. Yeah? So if you want to transition to Mage Blood, you need to have a minimum 2400 strength, so it will feel good on the transition. Yeah, that's the idea. So if you have like 2400 strength or higher, you can swap to Mage Blood version, yeah? Yes, Raptor, you can transition, that's good strength. Yeah. Man, we have a support channel, so we have dedicated the support channel for Shrapnel on my Discord, you can ask there. But you should post your POB so we can see your items. we need to see your items and your skill tree. So yeah, go on my Discord and go to the Shrapnel Ballista support channel. Post your POB, it's important, we need to see your items. We need to see your items and the skill tree. And you say the problem, you also need to mention. You say, how can I get more strength? I repeat, simplex is not mandatory for the build. You don't worry about simplex. So literally, one of the last upgrades that you can do for the build is simplex. So you forget about simplex, you don't need a simplex. You prioritize all the other upgrades, and later when you want to, if you like the build, if you want to push it further, then you take a simplex. But you don't worry now about simplex, yeah? It's not mandatory, it's not needed. So later, if you like the build, you want to push it further, the last upgrade will be simplex. Literally the last upgrade.
A sea fire crashes upon your shore.
So don't worry about simplex.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Now we check. 70% more life we take. 70. The Mad King, I think it's for academic-ish ship. Let me check this one, the Mad King. It gives you for the Adorn a fragment, I think. Here, I will need to check it. I think it's for the Adorn. I need to check how much it is. So this I will price check with the currency exchange after the map. Now we do it in the Mirage.
Make your wish.
Take this one. No, I don't loot with 30%. I just focus 70% and 120. So for the Inscribed Ultimatum, I just pick 70%, 120 and 200. Yo, this is expensive, no? The enchant. Look, 120 chaos. It's not fully revealed, but we have a currency or scarabs, yeah? So this is 120. Okay, now we do the ultimate. Man, you put simple Atlas. Look, you have the command. Let me make it bigger. 1 second. No problem, I'll make it bigger. So here on the stream, if you check, you have the commands. Let me make them bigger. Maybe people don't see them. Here, look, I'll make it bigger so you can see. Here are the commands. You need to put the correct command, no? Look, I made it bigger, now you can see. It's to the left of the stream, you have the commands.
The storm comes swiftly. Tide of death is rapid. The flames race toward you.
Yeah, no problem, but I put them on the screen so people can see them.
Big fate. Be still. Lightning always strikes twice.
Now it's bigger, it's better.
Steel and pain.
Drella, my boy, welcome. So today I will also farm Ultimatum. I wanna show people how profitable it is. We're also gonna do some expensive gambles. Again.
The tempest is nigh.
Yeah. Got a mirror from 4 ultimatums and 4 mage block cards yesterday. You want to say you got lucky?
Flames.
Congratulations.
Flame.
Eventually I will hit it big too. So I'm talking about an Inscribed Ultimatum, very expensive.
Fire crashes.
It will happen eventually. The more you farm, the more chances to get. Woo. Okay, let's take them.
The expected choice.
Desperate Crusade, no. Look, Divine Orb 4, another one. Check here. 4 Divines here. It didn't duplicate, sadly. Sometimes it will duplicate. So 4 Divines here. This is half of Divine. And this I need to check because I don't know. Okay.
Another day.
Yeah, yesterday I lost. Sometimes you lose, yeah, but that's gambling. So let me check this one, the Mad King. I know it's for Val aspect. But how much it is? I want to check the price. Oh, it's expensive. Can I run it? Yes, I can run it. Okay, let me buy some chaos and we do it. 10 divines here.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna run it. Also, I dropped this barrier. This is like 1 divine, no? Okay. So how many cards I need? 4 cards. Give me 4 cards here. Okay, let's run. I can do it. Defeat all enemies. You don't alchemy because you get the same loot. So the juicing for Ultimatum affects only the catalyst. But with my strategy here, we're not getting catalyst, so it's not smart to juice it. Why make it harder? It's exactly the same loot. So you run your maps tier 16, but you don't put alchemy orb, yeah? You don't juice. Because you get exactly the same loot. So why make it harder? So the juicing on the map will only affect the catalyst rewards. You get more catalyst. That's the only thing that gets affected. But you cannot get catalyst with my strategy. Man, stop. Man, you have the commands on the screen. It's build. It's not build POE1. Look, build. So I put the commands on the screen. You can see them on the screen to the left. So why you put build Path of Exile 1 when the command is build? So the command is build. I put it in the Twitch title. I put it on the screen. Don't put build Path of Exile 1. Now we sell them.
Yes.
So I have 8 cards. No, I sell for more. Be careful here. More. 1,400, like this. Yeah, this is a good price. And we wait, eventually they will sell. Yeah. Okay, let's see the profit. So this is 1 divine. This is half of divine. This is 4 divines. So 5 divines and a half. 6 divines and a half. And this one, let's put 2 divines. 8 divines and a half profit. Let me update. One moment. So run number 13. That's 42 divines. Okay, let's run anymore. This I will run at the end, so this one we run. This I sell, it's 1 divine, no? Actually, it's more than 1 divine, but who cares? I don't care. And this we put, let's put 100 particles. Okay.
Prize fit for the
We run another map. Take the scarabs again. This one. What I have here? Divine of 4. Yeah. For profile, you put exclamation mark profile. I mean, Tutio, you know it. If you want profile.
throats crackle with pain.
Yeah, it's fine. I want to do an expensive gamble. Let me think what I can gamble. I will stay away from Valdo puzzle boxes. I mean, we can gamble Watcher's Eyes. So I can buy like 20 Watcher's Eyes. I'll do that. It's better than Valdo boxes. Yeah, I will gamble Watcher's Eyes after this map.
The bay, mystics and contamination moves swiftly with the wind.
Strangle Guards, no, it's too risky. I mean, let's check how much it is. If the amulet is cheap, I'll do it. How much is now? If the price is right, I'll do it. I need Uncorrupted. Let me see Uncorrupted. Oh shit, no, I will not. 50 divines is too much. So maximum that I can do is 30 divines. I'm not paying 50 divines. It's too risky now. No, I don't do it. I'll identify Watchers.
Feel your breath.
So Watchers, I only identify with 2 modifiers. So item level 85. With 3 modifiers is very risky. If I identify with 3 modifiers, it's at the end of the league when I'm quitting. But during the league, I just use 2 modifiers. So after this map, I'll buy a couple and we're gonna see.
The flames race towards you. Fire always spreads. Be torn to shreds. I see your
Now I need to be careful. So I have fire skulls level 4, they do a lot of damage. So these skulls, when they are level 4, they do shit ton of damage. So very careful here. Let me actually take it.
the expected choice.
No, the new build will be leveled tomorrow, I said. So Sunday on stream, I will level a Scion. Look, Divine Update, my boy, check the stream. And this can get duplicated. So I have 8 Divines here, I can get 16. So let's put it here, 8 Divines. Look, you got to be 16 Divines. Look, 8, 16 Divines. And that's it. And now we do it in the Mirage mechanic one more time, 16 Divines here.
I must have time to gather.
Now we go to the Mirage and we do it one more time.
Choose what you wish.
Let me take this one.
Go with luck.
Yeah, it's from Heist. We get extra power, why not?
This way, and eventually, you will die.
No, you lost shipments here. Drop the Divine? No? So yeah, you can find Starfall Crater, you can find lost shipments as a bonus. You get the blueprints too, some of them are expensive.
Relentless.
A beautiful strategy. So you have the video 2 days ago, I made it on my YouTube channel, it's extremely profitable, man. So yesterday I made more than 200 divines, 2 days ago I made more than 200 divines on stream
Shreds.
with this strategy.
Be diminished. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
So I highly encourage to test it because it's great.
No escaping fate. To shreds.
Yeah, Wither, it's great. It's probably the best for here. If you have Wither, it's the best, yeah, for Shrapnel here. Remember, if you open the build guide, you have a skill gem section at the top, and at the bottom of the page you have all the imbued gems that you can use. So check with the build guide. You go to the skill gem section and you scroll at the bottom. Yeah, I made a list with the imbued gems that you can use. Because if you try to buy with Wither, probably it's expensive now. So yeah, you go to the skill gem page from the build guide.
Your arteries constrict.
This I'll take, it has 120 more life. So I can do the vendor reset, I'll take it.
Fire of summer burns within. The future holds further challenge.
Okay, now we check. Look, Divine Orb 1, we take it. Divine Orb, you go duplicate 2 Divines. So I have here 8 Divines, 16 Divines, 17 Divines, 18 Divines in one map. Okay, let me go up. Let me update. Let's do a gamble too. Let me update first here on the screen. So 14 runs and I have 18 divines. That's 60 divines profit. Okay, let's do a gamble now. This I will run at the end. So all this with divines, we're gonna run them at the end. So what I said, watch as I said. Sorry about that. Oh, let's take these divines, put them here. So yeah, I'm gonna gamble some watches. 2 watches I see here. We want unidentified with 2 modifiers, yeah? Usually let me check with divine. I know I need to pay with chaos again. Let me get more chaos, 1 second. Let me get more chaos and I'll buy them. So I want Chaos Orb. Pay with Divine Orb. Give me 20. Yeah, like this.
Simple enough. Well,
Yeah, one more.
yes. Yes. Yeah.
Let me see where to put it. Here we can put it.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Okay, now we buy them. We buy like 10. They add this stash tab for current section. Oh, let me check. You're right. I forgot about it. My boy. 1 second. You're right. They added you can open the stash tab from the current section. How I open it? Here. You're smart. My boys, they added this button in page 328. I forgot about it. So in this link, they added a button here that shows the stash. My boy, thank you. This is a game changer for me. Thank you, very useful. So I forgot about this. We can put it directly like this in stash. Thank you. So Mr. Cookie Thief, I highly appreciate this is a good reminder. I forgot about this. You can open the stash tab like this. Yeah, very useful. Thank you again. I forgot. I'll buy 10. Some of them have more than one. Check here.
It's a gilded wonder.
Someone is buying my jewels. You need to be fast. Oh! Okay, we do this. How many? 25 jewels. Yeah. So this is like 30 divines, so around 40 divines, I think. And now let's get rich. I get rich. Let's see. This is shit. Multiplier with precision, it's a good thing here. Yeah. It can be used in a lot of builds. Yeah, this will be 3 divines. Put it here. Double anger. I mean, why not? We see the rolls. Good rolls too. Yeah, because it's double anger has value. That's why. Let's put 10 divines. So 3 divines, 10 divines. Let me put it because I'll forget. So here 10 divines. This is 3 divines. This modifier with purity of fire, that's why. This is 1 divine. Check this one. Let me check what we have. Spell suppression and extras wrath. This is like 70 kills or something. I checked it already, yeah? It's not incredible. 70 kills is fine. This is dog shit. I won't even check it. Movement speed with grace. This is the only one that I want to check. Is cheap. This is dog shit. I won't check. Let me check the conversion with hatred here. Yeah, 100 kills here.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Yeah, we should be fat and rich. I look here. We shall soon be fat and rich. Why can't we be just rich? Why we need to be fat? I mean, we want to be just rich. Why we be fat too? No, in the past, it was a sign of being rich. So in the past, like 200 years ago, if you were fat, you were considered wealthy. You know, like all the poor people were skinny, and the rich people, like the aristocrats, were fat. That's why I said fat and rich. Let me check this one. Yeah, try it. 5 divines. Let's put it. You never know.
The glint of
Yeah, everyone on stream, it's billionaires. So since fat people are considered rich, we are billionaires. You know, everyone on the stream, most likely they are billionaires. You get my joke? Oh, this is great. Chaos resistance is great here. Yeah, let me put 14 divines here. But I already on profit. I'm already on profit. This is shit. Let me check this one. 1 divine. Let me check this one. I mean, precision is very easy to incorporate. Let's put 5 divines, this one.
a prize fit for the markets.
Okay, this I'll put 300 kills. I like the malevolence one. This one. Let's put 100 kills, this one. You know, I'm pricing them low, of course. I want to sell, that's the idea. So I try to price it as low as possible. This is shit, no? Pretty shit. Yeah. I have perfect rolls, though. Let me try to corrupt it. I have perfect 40 and 12. Corrupt. Oh, I like it. I have fire penetration with anger, and I have perfect rolls 40 and 12. Because I have perfect rolls and because it's 1% fire pen, I will actually sell it 3 divines. For a very specific buyer, I mean perfect rolls and good corruption. This is not expensive. This is expensive. Let me check here what we have. 2 hours, 2 hours. Okay, so these were 2 hours. I will put 4 divines. I'm also looking at the time when it was listed. Yeah, very important. 4 divines here. This one, damaging elements, is good. This one is good. Let's put 100 chaos, this one. I undercut all the competition, so I sell them faster. Okay, this is expensive. This is expensive, my boys. This is very expensive. Let's wait 15 seconds. So this jewel that you see here, it must be very expensive. I have good rolls. I mean, the rolls, he will reroll it. But anyway, movement speed and crit with hatred, it's good. So I already tell you that this is expensive. Zlatan, good morning. Look, I'm doing a mini gamble here. Let me check it. Yeah, let me lower the rolls a little. I'll put 12 divines this one. I have good rolls too. Let's put 11 actually. Man, I made good profit already. This one, the mana, it's useful. Chance to recover mana. Let's put 3 divines. Here, 3 divines. Oh, this is expensive. I was expecting much more. We have energy shield. I think people don't play that much energy shield builds. In the past, this modifier with energy shield per enemy hit was very expensive. So everyone was playing Trickster. And that's why it was expensive. Now, apparently, it's cheaper. So this was ultra expensive like 3 leagues ago. 3 leagues ago, energy shield per enemy hit was ultra expensive. Now, for some reason, it's cheap. Let me check the rolls here, because I have good rolls too. I'll put 3 divines, this one. These are great rolls here. Yeah, they nerfed intelligence stackers. Yeah, so. This is shit, no? Yeah, let's put 50 kills this one. Yeah, I made good profit here. You know, when you get lucky, you get lucky. This one, let's put them in a tab somewhere. Put them here.
Made a trade.
Okay, let's go back to mapping. Yeah. Jbang. Man, the best corruption for my build here will be the +2 projectile skills in this league, because you want to get this one with level 1 support, and it needs to be level 20. You know, at level 22 you get 1 extra totem, and the way we can reach level 22, you get the sockety projectile gems. So now this reaches level 22 Shrapnel Ballista, which means that you get 1 extra totem for free. He's from Africa. You can see he has an accent. Now we do here the ultimatum. Man, this was a promotion. This was a promotion on Twitch. You had to sub to POEGuy on league start. Now it's over the promotion. Now it's over the promotion. So in order to get this MTX for the vendor, you had to sub to someone, to a streamer, and you got the merchant. So you can no longer get it. The promotion is over. It was just for the first week of the start, and now the promotion is over.
The wind conspires.
Yeah, so you can no longer get it. So when we have a new league, they give special MTX. No, I don't want gift. No, I don't want your gift. Your gift. Don't want your gift.
The flames.
Who knows what he wants to give me? No, I keep your gift. No, I don't take free stuff. Sorry. I don't take handouts. And I'm not kidding. People that watch POEGuy, they know this. So in the past, people offered me to give mirrors, to give expensive things for free. I like to work for my items. I don't like to get free stuff, even inside the guild. So usually in my guild, when someone would quit the league, they would whisper me, "Hey boss, I'm quitting the league. Do you want to take all my items?" It happened many times. So they are quitting the league. We're talking about mirrors. So these guys are quitting the league. They have multiple mirrors of Calandra, and they whisper me, "Do you want to take my mirrors?" I always refused. So everyone from the guild can vouch for this, that I always declined. So literally the guy trades me 5 mirrors. "Do you want to take them for free?" I refuse. So I like to work for my currency. I don't like to get free stuff in this game. So even from my own guild, I refuse the currency. I always work for my items. I never take free stuff. So not from the viewers, not from the guild. I never take free stuff.
You must be a glutton.
Yeah. So even in my own guild, I refuse all the time. Some people don't know this. Yeah.
Be diminished.
So it's a different feeling when I'm playing the game and I'm getting my own currency. I feel different. You know, I feel happy when I play. If I get free stuff, I am no longer happy.
Relentless
So
assault.
it feels stale. You know, it feels boring. So if I make currency, I need to make it with my own effort. I feel better when I play the game.
Be torn to shreds.
And I know how to make currency, of course. So there are so many ways to make currency in this game, it's crazy. It's easy, actually. For those that missed it, in Path of Exile 2, at the moment in patch 0.4, I have 22 Mirrors of Calandra. So not on standard. Patch 0.4, Path of Exile 2, in my stash tab now, in the league, I have 22 Mirrors of Calandra. And I have not even interacted with the temple. So I have did 0 temple in 0.4, 0 temple, fuck the temple. And I still made 22 mirrors. Yeah, I have it in my stash now, 22 mirrors of Calandra, made by me on stream. So all those mirrors mostly from gambling and crafting. I made 22 mirrors of Calandra in my stash tab now in 0.4, and I did 0 temples. I mean, I interacted at the start a little with the temple, but I didn't enjoy the temple. Mostly with gambling and crafting, I made my currency. No help.
Rare is a breath of living air.
Let's take them here.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
I'll play my totem build, of course, with grenade totems. That will be my league starter. So in Path of Exile 2, I'll use the same league starter, you know, grenade totems. It's great. It's cheap. It will help you unlock the Atlas fast. Look, I have my boy. Let's get Svalin. Oh, I get my Svalin. So with this strategy, you can also get the Starfall Crater.
The worthy may pass.
My boy, I don't want free stuff. I don't want free stuff. Stop with. I don't want your mirror. I don't want your mirror. Not sure about Poa. So tomorrow we're gonna level a Scion. I'm gonna do a bleeding build. I don't know what to tell you about the Herald of Agony. Maybe I will make it again. It's still viable, by the way. It's still viable, but it got nerfed a little. So we no longer have Awakened Void Manipulation. We lost 1 gem level. So it received a small nerf, the build. This boss gets bugged because I do too much damage. So this boss gets bugged, I do too much damage. Eclipse support 2 levels. Yeah, but Void Manipulation also gives me chaos damage, you know? It was better. Let me check Eclipse. It's actually great because it gives you quality too. So yeah, Eclipse support is good for Herald of Agony. It gives you quality, so more virulence. He's right. Yeah, so you get 12, let me see, level 4. Yeah, you get +2 gem levels and a lot of quality. So this gives you gem levels and virulence. This is, yeah, you're right. It's great. He didn't drop Svalin, next time. He dropped this one. This is the wrong shield. Yeah, this is the wrong shield, sadly. I need Svalin. Let's open the Here, I can get a fully revealed blueprint, no? Check the altar. So yeah, with this strategy on top of Ultimatum, I added some instant content. Like Eater of Old Altars, you know, blueprints. And even you can get Lost Shipment or Starfall Crater, which is great.
What is your desire? The battle begins.
Hey, Ivy Lord, welcome. So yesterday with this strategy I made more than 200 divines. 2 days ago I made more than 200 divines. On stream, of course. And now I will show you again that I will still make a lot of profit. Yeah. These blueprints can be very expensive if I get a blueprint with enchantment from Mirage, yeah? Hey everyone, man. Today is Saturday, you know? I think you know it's Saturday. But I remind you. Shh. Yeah, I have a lot of altars, that's why I need to kill more Eater of Gold. See? We can drop. And fuck the altar, let's do the ultimatum. We do the ultimatum.
Dance of death, swift, turbid. A festering ring encroaches upon
Remember, I will craft a mirror tier quiver. So in each league in Path of Exile 1, I craft a mirror tier quiver. It's like a tradition. So for the build that I'm playing, I will craft a mirror tier quiver. I'm waiting for the Vivid Vulture prices to go down. So now they are too expensive. So I'm waiting for the price to go down a little and I will start the craft. I will need to reroll a lot in the menagerie. We go for strength and pierce on the quiver.
no escaping fate.
Yeah, so it's very expensive to craft a mirror tier quiver. The way I make it, it's expensive. Because I try to get a great quiver, yeah? I want full tier 1 modifiers, which are the best modifiers for my build, and good implicits. So we need pierce and strength on the implicits. Man, say the question. Man, if you have a question, don't say I have a question. Just put the question in the chat. So you have a question, you put directly the question. Man, waiting for the question.
Stray too far and find pain.
So if you have a question, you don't say I have a question, you just put the question. Oh, it got censored. Man, that's I cannot say that on stream. So the bot censored your question. Man, that question has nothing to do with the game. I cannot say it on stream. I mean, it's porno. Put a normal question. If you put a question regarding the game.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
No, the question is to be with the game. I cannot say that on stream. I will get banned. And put a normal question if you...
Ruin reaches for the
I'm afraid of ruin stacks here, yeah? That's why I move like this. I don't want ruin stacks. Because I have limited arena, it's easy to get ruin stacks, yeah? Man, I need to take it. It's 120 more life. Oh, perfect 120. Cheap. Of course, it's better than mine. I don't have 120 strength. Great body armor. I need to be careful with the ruin stacks. I'll need to take it. 70% I can do the vendor side.
Hate begets hate.
Ooh! Okay, now we check. Here, vendor recipe. Vendor recipe. Vendor. Sacred orb here, 120 more life, vendor recipe. So you can still find expensive things with these ones. That's why I'm picking them. This is for a natural instinct corrupted, no? Is it worth running this? The cards are 3 divine each. Let me see the modifiers. So you have a ghost of sex. You have the ghost of sex. Let me run it for you. I'll run it for you. So the ghost of sex will put ruin stacks and you don't want that. Come here, I'll run it for free. Give me the cards and the invitation, I'll run it for you. Come here, I'll run it for you. Give me the cards and give me the invitation. I'll give you all the cards. Man, are you afraid that I steal your cards or what? I said I can run it for you. Want me to run? 2 sec. Okay, let's wait for him. So I made 0 divines here. Let me update on stream. So this is run 15, 0 divines. I mean, I can do the vendor recipe later. I will do it with these ones. So it's still a win. If you get with 70% more life or 120, it's still a win. Let's try to do now. See, do the vendor recipe now. You go here. You get a random one. The everlasting. I have no clue. We check. If you don't know, you check here. Everlasting. This is dog shit. I want something more expensive. How many cards? 2. No. Let's do the vendor recipe again. What I get? This is for Cortex. Okay, let's run your crap. Give it here. So you need to be careful with the ghost because you can get ruin stacks there. You have 2 of them. Man, give me the cards. Okay, fine. I'll run them. 2 cards were enough. I mean, you didn't have to buy 4, by the way. Check again the modifiers. So the problematic thing here is ghost level 4. That's it. Let's do it. Yeah, Withering Touch is the best one. So I read the modifiers, I hold down Alt, yeah? And it tells you the modifiers. Ooh. So I will defend this corner. Oh, I have the ghost here. No. Miss, don't fart, I'm focusing, yeah? So I pick the corner and I will defend it, yeah? And the ghost, the totems will block the projectiles from the ghost, you see? It's easy. So the ghost tries to put ruin, but he cannot, because I'm blocking the projectiles. Stop, you fart on purpose, huh? Don't fart, I will do it, it's easy.
On. Do it! Do it!
So I put totems in front of my chariot and they will block the hits that apply ruin. Oh! Fuck the ghost! The ghost teleported on top of my character, you know. So yeah, when I have ghost level 4, I like to go in this corner. Fuck the ghost. So I go in this corner and I just do it with ghost level 4. Man, it takes forever. Oh, it literally takes forever. Check here. Oh. Check here. Oh, I have the ghost here. Oh. New. 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 Check, this ghost man teleported exactly on my totems. Nee. It takes too long.
That
And
makes it
done.
2 in a row.
Okay, let's run it again. No, I don't do voices gamble. It's one of the worst gamble. So if you ask me which are the top 3 worst gambles that you can do in Path of Exile 1, number 1, voices. Number 2, Sublime Vision. Number 3, Valdo puzzle boxes. You can lose all your currency with them. So the worst gamble from Path of Exile 1, in my opinion, is gambling voices. Stay away from it. Then Sublime Vision is shit. You should stay away from them. And Valdo puzzle boxes. These 3 are the worst gambles that you can do. Okay, we have one more. Let's do it. So stay away from Sublime Vision, stay away from voices, and stay away from Valdo boxes. No, I did the gamble out of frustration. So since the league started, I lost more than 300 divines on stream with Valdo puzzle boxes. And people link me. They say, hey boss, look, I opened 1 Valdo puzzle box, I got a Mage Blood. Look, I got a Progenesis, I opened 5 Valdo puzzle boxes. Look, I got Sublime Vision, I opened 1 box, and I got upset. That's why I'm opening them. You know, people, they have 1 box, they get a Mage Blood. I open 300 boxes, I get shit. So I opened out of frustration. But it's a bad gamble. Oh, and the new belt, it's also a shit gamble, yeah. So they added a new belt, fuck that belt. Silent Aimer, you're right. So I gambled that belt, I think I lost like more than 100 divines. You know, the belt with the shrines. So stay away from that belt, it's a bad gamble. Yeah, the new belt, it's also dog shit. Yeah, the new belt, it's dog shit. So even if you have 2 auras, 2 shrines, it's still cheap. You need a very particular setup to be expensive. Let me do another gamble after this one. I'm gonna buy Awaken and Enhance and I try to double corrupt. I can buy Awaken Empower and Awaken Enlighten. That's a big gamble if you hit it. If you hit it. So yeah, if you get kill all the enemies or survival, you should stay in this corner. So you have an Inscribed Ultimatum and you have kill all the enemies or survive. You always go in this corner because it's easy. Yeah? Especially if you have Ghost. Now you know. So the totems block the attacks from the ghost. That's why I'm not getting ruined. I'm summoning the totem so it blocks the ruin attacks. My boy Dark Turrican. Boss, thank you for the love. Once more, thank you. Thank you. What a way to start the Saturday, man. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs, boss. Boss, I highly appreciate it. Thank you again once more. Have a beautiful weekend, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't fart, man. Don't fart. It's a beautiful moment. I highly appreciate it. Thank you, boss. Thank you for the support. Don't fart when Dark Turrican helps me here. Thank you. Now you fart on purpose, huh? Dark Turrican, thank you. I need to give you something else, no? Yeah, you made my day. Another crepuscular day today. Thank you. Okay, Link, what you got? Yeah, that's more like it. Okay, we go back to the maps here. But I do first a gamble. I promise that I will do a gamble. We're gonna do something expensive. In terms of farming, you should just farm this strategy. So pretty much this is the most profitable strategy that you can do. Hands down. Hands down, you make the most profit with this one. Now I want to buy here Awaken Enhance. And I will try to corrupt it, yeah? Uncorrupted, yeah? We buy level 4. And we put here corrupted, no. Let me check Empower. How much is Empower? And how much is level 5?
Fair deal.
Okay, let's do this one. This is expensive. So I will buy Awaken and Power level 4 and I try to get level 5. Okay. With current prices, it's around 110 Diviners. With current prices. Here I want to get level 5. And Awaken Enhance here. Okay. Here I want to get 5 too. Well, we need to see your POB. So we have a support channel on Discord. You post your POB. We need to see your items. We need to see your skill tree because I don't know what you have there. Oh, you got it cheap. Mega cheap. Look, he got a simplex for strength stacker, which has the correct modifiers. He paid 150 divines. That's a good price. Okay, let's corrupt these things. We're gonna put here Doriani. Institute. Oh, I'm Saki boy. Here we put it. Sorry. Shh. Here, Doriani Institute. Then we put Open Room. And here we put Locus of Corruption because I will corrupt some Indigon. So I'm gonna also corrupt a helmet here. I need more chaos. Let me check. Yes, I need more chaos. Let me buy it. Okay, give me a lot of kills. Now you can do this trick here, yeah? You can open the stash tab in Dispatch 328 from the currency exchange. Shh. It has intelligence instead of strength. No, it has strength. Check it has strength. Oh fuck, oh shit, no! Shit! My boy! My boy, you got scammed. I mean, you Saki boy. You're a Saki boy. You have increased damage per intelligence. That's... Oh, shit. This is not a good amulet. You need to increase damage per strength, man. You're a strength stacker. This is terrible. This is terrible. You have damage per intelligence. Oh, you fucked it up. You fucked it up, my boy. You need to increase damage per strength. He fucked it up. So he paid 150 divines for a shit amulet. So yeah. I hope you're still watching. You run it yourself. You run it yourself. Yeah, you lost a lot of money there. I mean, pay attention. I'm sorry to tell you, but that's useless. Okay, we run this. Hey, DeMarcus Williams, boss, thank you for the sub. Have a beautiful evening. Look, shit happens. Just 150. He's rich. He says, man, this is just 150 divines. No, not a big. I mean, I'm happy. Means he's a rich boy. Yeah. For the average player, that's a lot. The average player will struggle to get 150 divines. Let me get Indigo here. And I will double corrupt in the temple. I want with good rolls, yeah? So let's put here rolls. I want this 24 and maximum mana like 8 or higher. Let me try 10 here, maximum mana. Let's try 9. I don't want to pay too much, yeah? Let me buy this one. No, I don't pay this much. Try 8 here. 5. We try 25. So the rolls matter for Indigo are very important. Let me take this one. I want to get power charge. So for the corruption here, I want power charge. Now I can also get white sockets, and since I paid a lot for the helmet, I should put 4 sockets on it. Now we do it. Hey, DBOD. Boss, thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you. You also have an open modifier, that's 4 divines. 5 divines. Because you also have an open modifier. No, but you can put quality and you have a prefix. No, actually it's much more. It's 7, you have an open prefix. So you can craft damage while leeching or damage during flask effect. So it's 7. Also, you don't have quality on it, you can put quality, it gives you more armor. No, 190 for this one. My boy! This is really a crepuscular day, boss! Oh shit, I'm scrolling! Wow! Oh boy! My boy, that's a lot of subs! Man, it's a crepuscular day, you made POEGuy happy today, everyone. Thank you! Thank you, that's a lot of... I'm happy as fuck. I'm smiling actually, thank you. DBOid, boss, have a beautiful 2026. I highly appreciate this support, man. 15 subs, it's a lot. Why the fuck you fart, man? You should be happy for me. Hey, DBO again, boss, heads down. Thank you, boss. Thank you for the support. That's a lot of subs. Thank you, man. I highly appreciate it.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it.
Man, don't fart. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, again, this is a crepuscular day. I'm very grateful. Thank you, man. And here I want to get Empower level 5. So I want to get Empower level 5. Oh. I mean, I can still steal 11. Man, I got a lot of subs, so I don't care. So at this point, I don't care. Even if it bricked, I'm happy. So I'm smiling, I'm happy. It's a crepuscular day. So even though if this shit bricked, I'm still happy. I don't care. Thank you, man. Let's go here to Locus of Corruption. Yorosaki boy. I don't care. Let's go here, get double corruption. So I'm happy no matter what. So I should be sad, but I'm happy. Again, boss, thank you. I cannot pronounce your name. DBOED. Cannot pronounce your name, but thank you, boss. Also, Dark Turigan, thank you too. Here I want to get power charge. Power charge! Oh, it went to the toilet. We try again. Try again. Boy. Try again. I still have this one. One more time, yeah? I mean, I still recoup some of my money. I can sell 11 divines here. It's not the end of the world. Yeah? We try again. So statistically speaking, if you corrupt the gem in the Alva Temple, you have better odds of hitting level 5. So don't put a regular Valor. Yeah? Try to corrupt, especially if the gem is expensive. Okay, we go at the top. Today I'll do a very long stream as an appreciation. Again, Dark Hurricane, thank you, and DBO, thank you. Yeah, I'll do a long stream. It's the least that I can do. He duplicated the Inscribed Ultimatum for 7 years. My boy, thank you for the love. POEGuy, thank you for this, man, thank you. Hope you have a beautiful weekend. Thank you, man, thank you for the gifted. Gifted subs of sex. Thank you for the gifted subs of sex. Now I want to get power charge here. Thank you again. Power charge. This time I'll close my eyes. And now I'll open my eyes. Oh, I mean, Aura Gems is good here. So Aura Gems with the 10%, I have good rolls too. This is a good corruption here. Also, I have double influence, you see? I mean... yeah, give me a second. Good energy shield too. None on the market. Let me lower a little. I keep in mind that I have better rolls. Let me lower this too. This is expensive, yeah. So there is one listed 22 seconds ago, 25 divines, but I have better rolls, you know, perfect mana, 24 here. This is like more than 100 divine rolls. So high risk, high reward. This I'll put like 140 divines and I'll wait. So the rolls are close to perfect. Let's put 140. If it doesn't sell in 2 days, I'll lower the price. Yo, so I actually won here with this one. So if I get a timeless jewel with 5 strength, will be my next upgrade. And also I will craft a mirror tear quiver later. Come on, here I want to get level 5 here. You know, closing the eyes works, so I will close the eyes again. And now I will check. Oh shit, I got it. Oh, 77 divines. So 130 and here 77. Yeah, I made profit actually. So this I put 77. And this I put 130. 135, let's put like this. Good rolls. Oh. So I made profit. I made so much profit that I will try again Valdo puzzle boxes. So this is the worst gamble that you can do. Man, I just want to get something expensive and I stop. Promise. If I get something expensive, I will stop. Look, 43 boxes.
Hopefully this will be quick.
I'll use my strategy again. So you find the stash tab somewhere. You put all the boxes here and you open them. You don't check anything. When you switch the area, you make it public. And if you have something expensive like a Mage Blood or Nimis or Progenesis, you will get a lot of whispers. That's how you know you hit it big. The moment I hit something big, I'll stop gambling Valdo boxes, yeah? So I paid 45 divines here, yeah? So it was not cheap. Put everything in this tab. I want to get a mage block here. Or two, I don't mind if I get two. Now we make it public and we put a small price. Let's put like 20 divines here. Because if I get a mage blood, I will be flooded with whispers. Everyone will whisper me if I have a mage blood. And now we switch the area and we hope that I get a lot of whispers. Now let's see, I should get a lot of whispers if I have something expensive. Man. So I know for a fact that I don't have mage blood, I don't have anything expensive. So nobody whispered me. This means that I didn't got anything expensive. Man, really fuck these boxes, man. So in this tab, I don't have anything expensive. Well, the Adorn, I mean, it's under 20. It's something, but it's under 20. Now I know all the items for the game. It's easy for me to check. So I know all these items from the game. Oh fuck, man, incredible, man, only garbage. Oh, the fuck, man, oh! Stay away from this car, look, only crap here. Let me see if I can run it. It's not, let's run this thing, I will run it. So this is a Valdo map for the Adorn, I will actually run it on stream now. Yeah. If I get a good roll on the Adorn, it will be expensive. So let me run it. Oh, this is a shield map. It will take me 1 year to finish. So I can only damage enemies that are inside this small aura. So it will take forever. Oh, I have Sirius, fuck. Oh! Yeah, in 1 year I will finish the map. Oh! Yeah, it will take some time to finish this map. Oh! 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 Let me get my flash charges, 1 second. I need some flash charges, I will kill them later. Yo, they are possessed by ghosts, that's why. Whoa! So Valdo maps are harder than regular maps, yeah? Oh! Oh! Ooh! Yeah. Oh! I can only damage them at close distance, that's the problem, you see? These are map bosses possessed. Oh, fuck this map, man. Oh! Oh! Yeah, in 5 minutes I think I'll finish it. Now let me check the modifiers. This is incredibly annoying. Rare masters have chance to duplicate of a mob boss. Check here, rare masters can duplicate into a mob boss. That's why, that's the problem. Man, what shit modifiers, man? Adorn. So I get the Adorn jewel, if I get a good roll it will be expensive. I can only damage the enemies at close distance, that's a problem. So I need to get very close to the enemy. Okay, I still have half of the map. So half of the map is done, yeah? And the bosses that spawn, they are possessed by 3-4 ghosts. It's very hard. This is not easy. Man, you like the fart sound, huh? No, we don't go here. My bad. I hope I get a perfect roll. So 100% it's perfect on that one. Oh! Oh! Oh shit! No! Oh! Man, that's a problem. There are too many bosses there. They are possessed too. Oh! Oh, my boy, no pesos, boss. Thank you for the love. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you. Yeah, today was a crepuscular day again. I highly appreciate all the support. Thank you, man. Thank you, everyone. Sometimes we have crepuscular days. Thank you. Now we do the boss and we check the rolls on that one. It's possessed. Okay, let's see. So here I get Adorn. We want to get a good roll. So a good roll means 100%. Oh. 52. Oh. Man, fuck the Valdo boxes. Let's go out. So, moral of the story, don't do Valdo boxes. I'll save it, you know, like a souvenir, but... Man, I lost a lot with Valdo puzzle boxes. Stay away from it. Let's continue running maps. Yeah, we go back to maps. So, since the league started, I lost more than 400 diviners with Valdo puzzle boxes. So on stream, I opened a lot of them. Yeah, I lost 400 divines or more with fucking Valdo puzzle boxes. Let's do more ultimatums now. Take the scarabs. But I cannot focus with that fart sound, you know? I cannot focus. Put it here. It's like I'm under attack. I cannot think. When I hear the fart sound, I cannot think. My brain stops. Okay, let's do this one. You watch the... So you talk about the simplex amulet. Look for spicy sushi. So spicy sushi has a guide how to craft the simplex amulet for strength stacking. It's the best guide that you can see. So write on YouTube, simplex amulet strength stacker spicy sushi. You know, it's a fish I tried to make a joke, you know, spicy sushi, it's an ocean fish. So here it's the name, spicy sushi. You put on YouTube and you put the simplex amulet strength stacker spicy sushi and you watch that video.
Can you be victorious? Cold grip is inescapable.
He has a beautiful guide. He made it recently, how to craft a simplex for strength stackers. It's the best guide out there.
Hate begets hate.
Spicy Sushi does a lot of mirror tier crafting, let's be clear. So he has a lot of experience with such crafts.
Do it! Do it!
The wind
So watch that video.
fires with the flames. A sliver of the winter of the world returns. Flames
Look, check even the YouTube chat. So this bad boy crafted 2 simplex using Spicy Sushi method. Yeah, so the best guide that you can see is from Spicy Sushi.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shores. Your reach exceeds your grasp.
We're gonna run the Inscribed ultimatums at the end. So towards the end, when I'm gonna close the stream, we're gonna run the Inscribed ultimatums.
A festering
Not now.
ring encroaches upon you.
Oh, I cannot get flash charges. I need to be. Oh, I can actually. So here I get a random modifier. I need to be careful.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
So if you struggle with your build, you do 10 waves. You don't need to do 13. If you struggle, you do 10 waves. It's still profitable. Hey, good morning. Started the stream like 3 hours, no? If the last reward is cheap, you don't need to take it. So this is cheap, we take it. Now we check. Look, a divine orb here. 1 divine. Two divines, it got duplicated. 2 divines. So yeah, let's put them here. 2 divines. 1 divine. 2 divines. And now we do it. No. So Starfall Crater cannot appear in the Mirage area. Lost shipments. You can find lost shipments in the Mirage, but no Starfall Crater. So you have 0 chance of finding Starfall Crater in the Mirage mechanic. So I talked with multiple guys that this is the thing, you cannot get Starfall Crater in the Mirage mechanic. We all agreed on that. Okay, now we do it again.
Choose what you wish.
So I'm benefiting from the scarabs 2 times. Then I'm not using something special. I have the never sing filter. Then I put very strict here. So very strict, this is a never sing. Filter blade from never sing. And I play on very strict. No, this is better. The Farul Ascendancy is better.
Steel and pain. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Yes, I know.
Must have time to gather. Tide of death is
So they did a patch, you no longer need to click on the small crates, I know, of course.
rapid fate. Be still.
Can you find a mirror rare item in 10 rounds setup? Yes, of course. Yes. Everything that I get in 30 rounds, you can get in 10 rounds. So the only advantage, you have some extra rounds. So you get more benefit out of your scarabs. That's the only thing. So I can do 26 rounds instead of 20. That's the only difference. You know, I have 6 extra rounds per map that I open. The loot it's the same. I have 26 because I do 13 rounds normal and then I do another 13 in the Mirage. That's why I have 26. No. So you ask me if I got the mirror inscribed ultimatum? No. I will get it eventually, but so far no. Okay, this is a shit modifier. It removed my life recovery. So I need to heal with a flask. So my life regeneration is kaput. Check here, 90% reduced life recovery. This is a shit modifier. So I will use my flask. I have instant recovery. Wait a second and I'll check it. I need to focus. So I need to be very careful here. Let me check it now. I have no clue, we check. Let's start with low rolls first. Let's put this crap low rolls too. Yeah, this is with what you have here, 80 diviners, 70, let's put 75 divines. If you're lucky. You also have good rolls. Try to list 75.
Victory requires.
Let me focus. No, it's not 2 mirrors. Let me focus. I cannot. Oh, flash charges. No, flash charges. Yeah. Oh, I almost. You see, this shit reduces my life recovery. I was lucky here because I didn't have flash charge to heal. Let's take the rewards.
The safe choice.
Oh. No, this is not 2 mirror. Look, man, check here the stream. This is not 2 mirrors of Calandra. First of all, the most important modifiers are these 2. Yeah? Oof. Oh. Give me a second. So, look, I'll price check it again so you can see. So, this is shit. This one you don't select. We check it normally. You have decent rolls, it is true, but this is not 2 mirrors. Let me open the one on the trade. See why that is 2 mirror. Let me check it. That's 2 mirrors because it has chaos resistance while affected by purity of elements on the 3rd modifier. Yeah? So the one that is listed for 2 mirrors, it has a purity of elements modifier with chaos resistance. That's why. Which, in my opinion, it's overpriced for 2 mirrors. So your jewel is 75 divines. Maximum. So if you want to listen to me, it's maximum 75 divines. It's not 2 mirrors. Okay, now we check. If you're lucky, I mean, you get 75. Look, this one I can run. It's like 1 divine, the fortunate. 6 cards, it's 1 divine. So 3 diviners here. 1, 1, 1. 3 divines. Let's go. For the helical ring, you can craft it yourself. You buy a helical ring, you put defending essence of rage to guarantee the strength. And when you get all attributes tier 1 and some life, then you can try to mirror it with the mist. How you call it, man? I forgot. The mist. The mist of sex. Let me see the name here. I forgot the name. Reflective mist. So after you craft your helical with strength and attributes and life, you put reflective mist and you hope that it will double your attributes and strength. So this thing, sadly it's expensive. Okay, let me put it here on the screen. So map 16 and I got 63 divines. I like to keep track. And this we're gonna run at the end. So everything that I have here we're gonna run at the end. Yeah, it can get bricked. So if you apply the mist, it's not guaranteed that it will duplicate, yeah? It can brick the ring and you get shit. So it's risky, it's not a guaranteed craft. It's like a gamble. I'm looking for the Starfall Crater, yeah. You don't have Starfall Crater, no problem, you do the ultimate. Yeah, no problem. Look, limited arena, I need to be very careful. This is another shit modifier, it makes the arena tiny. Yeah, so this is a shit modifier here.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Thunder and lightning.
Also, limited arena with lighting runes, it's even worse.
Steel and pain.
Ooh.
Lightning
Oh
is
shit.
swifter than the
So I
eye.
have limited arena with storm color runes level 4, it's very deadly.
Ruin reaches for
Very deadly here.
ruin is all around.
Oh.
Rare
And I need to stop checking them. Very deadly. Okay, let's just take them. I don't want to die.
as disappointing as it is.
This I'll do the vendor recipe. Vendor recipe. Vendor. Now we do it one more with the Mirage mechanic. No. No, this is, look, you got lucky. For my build, we don't use mana, so you don't care about the mana regen, and the recoup, it's, you don't need it. I mean, you have minus 10. You should be fine, we have a lot of regen. It's great. It's great. That's a good ring. You have positive life, all attributes, and strength. It's a good ring.
You're done. Choose what you wish. Your heart's desire.
Let me read the chat. Hey boss, I follow your guide and I just found the mirror Inscribed Ultimatum. How do I price check it? So let's see the price of a mirror first. You check the price of a mirror and you subtract 20%, and that's how you price check it. So you see how much is the mirror of Calandra and you subtract 20% and you list whatever you get. So it's very close to a mirror if you sell it. So mirror of Calandra, you check the price, you subtract 20% and you put for that price. No, I don't run it. I don't want to lose it. This is 1 divine. This is 1.5 divines actually. Because of the enchantment. Your highest targets are experimented items. So this you can sell 1.5 divines here.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Cling to life.
Check what Silent Aimer said because he's right. Depends on... link me. My boy, link me the crap. Link me the Inscribed. So I will check the modifiers for you and I will tell you if it's easy or hard.
Hate begets
So yeah, send me a link with the Inscribed Ultimatum and I will tell you if it's hard or easy. And based on that you can price check it.
relentless assault.
Here is my name. You have it on the Twitch. Yeah, this is the name, you send me a whisper now.
Torn to shreds.
Okay, let's see the modifiers.
A slither of the winter of the world returns. Your arteries constrict. Be diminished.
Okay, give me a second, let's finish the wave and I will check it. Let me see what you have. Okay. So, oh, you have ghost level. I mean, ghost is fine. These are not hard modifiers. Okay, these are easy modifiers. You have survive. Yeah, these are easy modifiers, man. You can do it. So you check the price of the mirror, you subtract 10%. Easy modifiers. Subtract 10% of price of a mirror. Yeah, these are easy modifiers. Also, you have survive. He can stay in a corner. No, wait for me to make the build. So the build I theory crafted, yeah? So the reliquary needs a new ascendancy class they just added in patch 328. Wait for me to make the build. So no. I'll do everything on stream, I'll buy the items, everything. I have a rough idea of what I'm gonna make. It's not like I have all the items decided. So I'm not decided yet on the items because I try to make it budget. So the build that I will make, I'll try my best to make it as cheap as possible. So I want to make it like 10 divines, maybe if unlucky I'll make 20. So I am not decided yet on the weapon, for example.
Confront that which you release.
People want the build as cheap as possible. Yeah, that's the problem. And I need to take a look at again at all the weapons and decide on a weapon. I mean, we have multiple options.
Dance of death.
But everything will be done on stream, so you will see it because I'll do it on stream. No, if I said that I will make it cheap, I will make it cheap. So I'll make sure that I will not add expensive items.
Which you release.
So I said that the build I will do my best to be cheap. So I'll be very careful when I select the item, something that's affordable. Ideally with a lot of uniques, so you can make it easy to build too. Okay, let's see what I get. These ones that I pick up, it's for the recite. Okay, 0 divines here. Go out. Let me... oh, actually I got 1 divine. So this is 1.5 divines. I'll just put 1 divine for the stream. I will list for 2 divines, but on the stream I'll just say 1 divine. So let me update here, put 1 divine, so 64 divines, and here run 17. Okay, we open a new map. Okay, let's do it.
Sun is setting on your success.
I check them at the end.
Steel and pain.
So don't check the rewards one by one. I like to check them at the end. I mean, this is personal preference. I like to get surprised. You never know what you get, yeah? Plus, you're wasting your time to check individually each time when you get an Inscribed Ultimatum.
The vapors are inescapable. Stray too far and find pain.
Yeah, it's ruin free, it's not 4, that's why.
A hateful grip will steal your breath. A festering ring encroaches upon you. Relentless assault.
No. Don't put 60 divines, nobody will buy it. If you want to sell the Withering Gem, you should put like 40. So it's unrealistic.
The wind can spy
So Shrapnel Ballista with Withering it should not be 60 divines, it should be maximum 40.
Be torn to shreds.
Let's take
The
this.
expected choice.
Look, a divine here. It got duplicated, 2 divine orbs. Look, 4 divines here. So how many divines I have? 4 divines, 5 divines, 6 divines. And now we do it in the Mirage mechanic. We do it again.
Make your wish.
Do it again.
An interesting choice.
The flames race towards you. A wall arises between you and victory. Fire always spreads. A sea of fire
No.
crashes upon your shore.
So the Withering should be maximum 40. For example, 3 days ago I checked the price, it was 20.
Death spreads.
No way it's 60. Let me tell you what happens. More people made my build here, and in the guide I said that the best support is Withering Touch. Probably that's why it's expensive. So more people are making my build here. The more people make the build, the more it will go expensive. Yeah, that's the problem. But don't pay 60, it's a rip.
Relentless assault.
You get scammed. I mean, you're better off to do it yourself. You level up some Shrapnel Ballista gems and you put the coin of skill and you get it yourself. Don't pay that much. So you level up Shrapnel Ballista in offhand, you put quality, and you put coin of skills and you try to get it yourself.
Your enemies hasten.
Let me read it. Is there a way to boost the odds of getting better rewards? Yes, if you can do Growling Gauntlet. So per map you're doing 26 waves instead of 20. So by default you benefit more from the Scarab. So you ask me if you can do this farm better? Yes, you can. If you can do Growling Gauntlet. So statistically speaking, you get more expensive things per map because you have 26 tries. If you do it without Growling Gauntlet, you have 20 tries.
You must be a glutton for punishment.
Are you using the skill tree that I gave you? You need to use the same Scarab, the same skill tree. So it's important. Are you using the skill tree? And the Scarab that I said?
The expected choice.
Keep trying, then you were unlucky. Also do the vendor. Look, 4 divines here. Look, 4 divines here. So I have 4 divines, 5 divines, 6 divines, 10 divines. Look, 8 divines, my boy. 8 divines here. 18 divines. Check here, 18 divines. Look, 18 divines, 24 divines. So 16 divines, 20 divines, 21 divines, 22, 24 divines. Look, 28 divines, 28 divines in one map. So yeah, check here, in one map I made 28 divinals. 8, 16, 20, 21, 22, 24, 28 divines, one map. So I made 28 divines in one map. Let me clip it actually. Shit. Minute 14, 57. So in one map I made 28 divinals. I'm under attack by divines. So I'm literally under attack by divinals. Check here, everywhere divinals. I still have one? No man, don't bait me, I don't have move. Maybe check, maybe I missed it, let's see. No. Okay, let's update now on the screen. So this was run 18 and I need to use my brain. So we have 64 plus 28. Shit. This is 2. And here we have 7 with 2. 92. 92 divines. Fuck mathematics. I don't like mathematics. I try not to use the calculator. I need to use my brain. Okay, let's run another one.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Look, he farmed this strategy for 2 days. Godly. So for 2 days he did this strategy. He got a mage god. In 2 days. Nah. Yeah, frenzy charges is real. This is expensive. So this is 210 divine orbs. This is the real price for this. Frenzy charge is very expensive. I'm looking for the Starfall creator. Give me a second. He got it from ritual, yeah? Okay, no star. Here we can look improved trial. Let's see. I don't have improved trials. Okay, we do the ultimate. So you have the video on my YouTube, the last video I published, if you want to do it. Yeah, but of course... Oh shit. So this reduces... It's a shit modifier, but I can do it. So now I need to heal with the flask. So my life regeneration, it's bye-bye. I need to heal with the flask here.
Unpredictability adds that much more spice.
I will heal with the flask. It's annoying, man.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Your eyes need to be here on the life bar. If you have this modifier, be very careful with your life.
Rare is the breath of living air. Your blood.
Oh, I cannot get flash. Oh shit, I will end it. So I cannot get flash charges, even worse. I need to be very careful now. So it reduces my life regen by 90% and I cannot get flash charges, so I cannot heal with the flask.
The vapors are
I need to be very careful now. I'm trying not to press the flask. So I'm doing my best not to press the flask.
colors of death.
Yeah, I'll have to end it. I cannot do it. End it here.
So be it, as disappointing as it is.
Okay, now we do it in the Mirage.
Make your wish. Go with luck.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
So today will be a long stream. It's Saturday. If it's a long stream, I will need to take a break, like in 1 hour, to eat something. Usually when I stream more, I take a break. I need to stretch, I need to eat. Oh fuck, limited arena.
And fine.
This is also a shit modifier. So limited arena is also pretty shit, especially with survival. So if you have limited arena with survival, it's dog shit.
Confront that which you release.
Terrible combination.
Miasma spreads.
No, you cannot get life on kill. It doesn't work with totems. So with ballista totems, when they kill you don't get the life. So life on kill effects doesn't work with this build. Yeah, doesn't work. No. You have it in the build guide. So you open the build guide, you go to the gear page, and you scroll at the bottom. You have a section called More Maxing. And I explain how to get Maligaro gloves with influence step by step. Yeah? So you open the build guide, you go to the gear section, you scroll at the bottom of the page, you have a section More Maxing. And I explained how to get the influence. It's inside the build guide. Oh, here I cannot get charges.
Your blood betrays you.
Terrible modifiers here. Sometimes you get unlucky with Grayling Gauntlet like here. And you get terrible mods. May I just take it.
Safe choice.
Hit, all of them are cheap. Let's go out. Do I have something here? No. We can do the vendor recipe, 1 second. Let me update the list. So this was map run 19, no divine. But we can do the vendor recipe. Let's do it now. We go here and we put 120. So this had cheap rewards, but you have one more chance when you vendor them. Oh fuck! Oh, I need to be more careful when I deposit. So here I have 8 divines. Oh, let's put it here. Need to be more careful. Okay, now we sell the cheap ones and we can get a random one. Let me read them actually. And this can be expensive. Eldritch Perfection. No, this is not expensive. Now we put with 70%. Wait, just put divine just in case I have divines. Yeah, oh, actually I have. Yeah, I need to be more careful. Oh. I can vendor them, yeah, if I'm not paying attention. So I'm doing a vendor recipe 5 to 1. Okay. I need to stop around here. No, here we stop. Okay, let's see what I get. So these were cheap and we can get expensive. No, no, no. Look, Divinal. I got, see? From the vendor recipe. So you sell the cheap ones, you can get expensive rewards. Okay, we sell again. No? Okay, let's put them here. Let me run these Inscribed Ultimatums. I mean, I have a lot of them. Let's run them fast. If I cannot run, I will sell. We'll start with 4. Let me read the modifiers. The modifiers are pretty shit. Just how I like them. Let's do it.
9 rounds. Yet victory was still out.
Someone on YouTube asked me about the clear. If you do the build properly, as I said in the guide, you should have good clear. So for Shrapnel Ballista, you need Pierce. So for the build, you need Pierce to have better map clear. We get Pierce on the Quiver and we get Pierce from the Medium Cluster Jewel. So if you get Pierce on Shrapnel, the map clear will be great. Yeah, get more Pierce. The modifiers are shit, by the way. I can get a lot of damage here.
The future holds further challenges.
Okay, let's run the others. If you want to make the block higher, you can get more strength. So the more strength you have, it will increase your block chance. Here the spell suppression, get a Watcher's Eyes, with evade. Get a Watcher's Eyes with 8% chance to evade. Get Grace here level 21. and get corruption plus 2 aura gems or AOE gems. Yeah, it will push your chance. Let me see here, this one. Menu put exclamation mark profile. In the Twitch chat. Now let me play. Let me see here the modifier. Survive. I can do it. So if I have survive or kill all the enemies, I go in a corner in the map.
9 rounds.
Look, if you have survival, you can go in a corner. Like this, you stay in a corner. Kill all the enemies for survival, you can do it like this. Like 90% of the times, it's best. You summon your totems and you defend an area. It will be easy. Look, I can literally drink the coffee now. Of course, you need to resummon your totems because they last like 20 seconds. So you need to resummon them. No. So this is an MTX. The kill counter that you see here, it's just a cosmetic. So this is a cloak attachment that gives me a kill counter here to the left. It's from Crucible League, you cannot find it from the store anymore. It's from a supporter pack. So this doesn't matter. Man, I will need to drink some water too. Yeah, you should lower it. Probably it has bad modifiers. So if it doesn't sell, means that you have bad modifiers, yeah? And you lower the price.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Okay, I'm gonna run all of them. Okay, let's check this one. Survive. We do it. Man, I will pay attention on the stream, please. So you have 7 years of bad luck. Yeah, 7 cards. How you price check? You go to the merchant and you put the name of the card that you have. So 7 years of bad luck. You check the price for the card. So you see, 1 card. So 1 card, 3 divines, let's say. And you have 7 cards. How much for that? So 7 cards, 19 divines. And you need to subtract like 10%. The guy that will buy needs to make some profit. So you sell for 16. So you subtract 10% of what you see here. Oh, of course I want over. Yes, yes. This is Mage Blood double corrupted. Of course I will come here. This is very expensive, by the way. So let's see how much you paid. Give me a second. I need to put on the stream how much you paid. Out of curiosity, how much you paid? Let's see here. 1 card is 22, and we use 7 cards. Fuck, this is cheap. I mean, you can get with 2 flasks. That's the problem. So what's the problem with this card? You can get 2 flasks or you can get free flask, yeah? So it can roll from 2 up to 4, yeah? He wants 4 flasks here to be expensive. So more important than the corruption is to get 4 flasks. Yeah, he doesn't want to see 2 flasks. 3 flasks or 4 flasks. Yeah, so it's risky. Boss, best of luck. You know, with POEGuy you're lucky. No, what a silly question. If you gamble with POEGuy, you get lucky. So you get you want to get 4 flasks here. Let's see. 4 flasks with POEGuy. Look, I got 4 flasks. Oh shit! Oh my boy! My boy! My boy! 4 movements! Oh shit! This is more than 1 mirror. My boy! This is more than 1 mirror with movement speed. You rarity too. Oh shit, my boy, you're lucky. This is 1 mirror of Calandra. You have 10% movement speed, you have rarity and 4 flasks. This is 1 mirror. You see, you gamble with POEGuy, you get lucky. Shh. Take your shit. Come on, take your shit. This is mirror tier. Make a screenshot and put it on Discord for the highlights. So make a screenshot of your Mageblood and put it on the highlights channel on my Discord, please. That's very expensive what you got. So yeah, put it on my Discord in the highlights. So movement speed is one of the best corruptions that you can get on a Mageblood. And you also got rarity.
9 rounds.
Yeah.
Yet victory was
Let's do this one. So if you have survival, you stay in this corner. No, I suggest you sell it. Sell one mirror. Buy new one for you. I suggest you sell it. So people will buy one mirror for that one, and you buy another one. You sell this for one mirror and you buy yourself another one with 4 plus. I cannot get flash charges, yes, that's why I'm very careful here. So I cannot regenerate my flash charges for divine life plus. I need my life plus. Okay, let's run the rest. Here, 4 divines. Let's check the modifiers. Survive. This is easy. We do it. 4 divines. So everything that you see here, I got today on stream. I need to run them myself. If I cannot run, I will sell. No problem. You don't want to risk it. If I have survival or kill all the enemies, I will stay in this corner. Many you don't want to corrupt the Mageblood because it can break it. So you need to understand if you corrupt the Mageblood, it can destroy the Mageblood, which will suck. Yeah, so don't try it, especially if you're poor. You can use the Alva Temple. So if you want to corrupt the Mageblood, you go to Alva Temple. There is a device that will corrupt it, but it can also destroy it. And considering that Mageblood is expensive, you don't want to risk it if you're poor. Man, I need to tell you that it can destroy. So the probability to get 2 corruptions is 25%. Yeah? So you have a 50% chance to destroy the item. So be really careful with this. If you really want me to corrupt, send me a whisper now. But I'm telling you, 50% chance to destroy the item, which is pretty high. Yeah, send me a whisper if you decide. But I'm telling you, it can also destroy the item. So if you're poor, I suggest you keep it. Only if you're rich. If you're rich, we can corrupt. If you're poor, keep it. Hey, let's see. Oh, this is easy. I do it. You're the guy with the Mageblood, no? I'll buy the temple. So you're the guy with the Mageblood?
9 rounds, yet victory was still out of reach.
So if you want, invite me to party. Okay, invite me to party if you want. I'll buy it after this one. Okay, after this map, stay in my hideout. Wait in my hideout. So after I'm done with this one, I'm gonna corrupt it. Hope that you get it. Oh, 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 oh. And I'm taking too much damage. Oh, I have fire skulls, that's why. So there are skulls that shoot fire, I need to be careful.
The future holds further challenges.
Okay, let's do it.
Count on it.
Stay here, I need to buy this crap. So you put here locus of corruption. And you put here open room. Wait a second, I need to buy, wait a second, I need to buy this thing. I repeat, there is 50% chance, which is quite high, to destroy the item, yeah? Which sucks. So 50% chance to destroy the item, so you need to have a backup. If this is your only mage blood, you need to have a oh shit, it's foil too. Let me check, you have 4 flask? Yeah. Good rolls? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, stay here, watch the stream. Good luck. So the best in slot, it's movement speed and quantity. So quantity of items found, movement speed and rarity. Rarity is also good. So yeah, quantity, rarity, movement speed, that's what we want. I will even clear all the monsters here, so you know, I'm superstitious. Let's clear all the monsters. This is very expensive. Supercharge, don't say that. Don't say that. Yeah, we'll close the eyes too. My boy, I really hope that you get it. Good luck. So you see, you gamble with POEGuy and you get this. So I'm gonna close the eyes, hope you get it. And now I open the eyes. Shit. You know, I don't know what to say. My boys, I warned you that it can destroy it. I feel bad now, sorry about your loss, but there's nothing that I can do. So there was a risk here, yeah? You see, that's the problem. I feel bad now. Now I feel bad. What should I tell this guy? Please come again? Boss, I'm sorry. So I feel bad. He left the hideout. He got upset on me. So he didn't wrote anything. He left my hideout. Boss, sorry. Here, sorry. Okay, let's run more Inscribed. Again, I see it can break, of course. No. Fuck. Let's do this one here. It's supercharged. So supercharged in the chat said he wants to break. That's why. So it's supercharged fault. He said on the chat that it will get destroyed. That's why. It's his fault. Shh. Yeah, you said in the chat that it will get destroyed. You jinxed it.
9 rounds.
Yeah.
Yet victory was still out of reach.
I mean, a mage bloat, it's expensive, so I feel the pain. I like to tell people before I gamble that it can get destroyed so they understand.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Let me check something here fast. Should I do it? Let's do it. Let's do it. Another gamble. Put here life force. Now I need to pick a card. Insane card. I need to let me think of a card. I need to gamble, but I need to think of a card. So I'll think of a card and I will use the harvest gambling. Yeah. Let's see here. Stand in a stone circle. No, this I will sell. It takes forever. Let's do this with 4. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, 7 years. My boys, let's do it. Yeah, 7 years. Let's buy something decent, like 2. Okay, I start with 2. I don't want to risk it too big, yeah. So if I lose this, it's not a big deal. Come on, give me 4. Oh! Give me 8. Oh! Give me 12. Oh! Shh. 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 Gonna put it here. I'm gonna put 24. No, 30. Yeah, we keep for 30 until it sells. Sometimes you get lucky, you know, sometimes you lose, sometimes you get lucky. It happens.
9 rounds, yet victory was still out of reach.
Okay, stone circles, I don't like it too much, but let's do it. Don't do this gamble, by the way, it's too risky. If you want to do the fortification gamble, you should buy not a very expensive card. Because you're not crazy. Buy something low value, like, for example, this one, 7 years of bad luck. If you lose, you don't lose it big. So be very careful. So if you buy a card, don't buy something ultra expensive. You can lose it, huh? You want a low risk, high reward. I mean, you have a point. The life force is expensive. Yeah, you have a point. Yeah, that's a good point. Life force is expensive. There are skulls that do fire damage. You need to be very careful. So there are those skulls do fire damage. You know, if you have many skulls, you can die. Try to move a little in the circle. So if you have a circle, you try to move like this. You don't stand still. You move left, right, left, right. It can help you. Okay, let's finish all the invitations. Man, this I will sell. I'm just doing with 8 divines, with 4 divines, like this one, 8. Okay, let's see what we have. Survival. We have Ghost level 3. Yeah, I'll do it. No. We just...
9 rounds.
This one, just this one, Iron Will. Okay, let me be careful here. No iron grip. Okay, let me focus a little. I don't want to lose it, yeah? So I stay in this corner and the totems will block the projectiles from the ghost, so I don't get ruin stuck. And if the ghost comes too close, you show the middle finger. Show the middle finger. Fuck the ghost. Usually they don't come too close, yeah? So the ghost usually they don't come too close. Stay in this corner then. Yeah, it's fine. 2100 strength, it's fine. You can do a lot of content with that. Let me focus a little. I don't want to lose it. This is for 8 divines, yeah? So I sacrificed 8 divines. I need to be careful, yeah? Oh! Man, it takes forever. Oh! Yeah. Whoa! Whoa! Hey, fuck the ghost! Yeah. Now you need to be very careful. At 7 ruin stacks, you're done. I prefer ghost level 4 because they don't get close to you, yeah? So the ghost level 4 doesn't get close to you, it's better level 4.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Oh! Okay, let's run the next one. You have 100% with the golem. So when you get your golem up, you have 100%. Remember, you can also use tattoos. Yeah, if you need, you can also use tattoos. Let's use this for 1 divine. So when you get your golem up, you should have 100%. If you don't have, use one small tattoo for accuracy. My boy, I have a lot of life regeneration. So someone on YouTube asked me how I can stay in the poison cloud because I have a lot of life regen, yeah? So with this build, let me show you. Check my life regen. I have 1800 life regenerated per second. This is more than a life flask. So all the time I have an effect more powerful than a life flask. That's why I can stay in the cloud, yeah? Okay, let's do it. Pretty shit. Let me do this one with 8 divines here. This is the same one that I had. Okay, we do it.
9 rounds, yet victory was still out of reach.
Okay, I need to be very careful again. Because the ghosts, they come close to me, you see? We're being focused. I don't want ruin stacks, yeah. 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 Yeah, almost done.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Okay, let's see what else we do. Well, the ring exploded in price, so a lot of people are making my build now. So the ring exploded in price. I bought it for 40 divines, my ring here, yeah? But if you try to buy it now, probably it's 100. So the more people make my build, the ring will go more and more expensive. You can buy a synthesized ring with strength. So if you're poor, you don't need a helical ring. You put here a ring and you buy like this with percentage strength. So you buy like this if you're poor. Put for the implicit and you make sure it's not corrupted. And you craft a ring like this. You don't need a helic. Oh shit, you put rare. So you put any non-unique here. You see, you craft it for cheap. You buy the base like 6 divines and you craft it yourself. You don't need helical ring for the build. So I repeat, helical ring and a simplex, it's optional. It's not needed for the build. This is for pushing, ultra pushing the build. You don't need them. So you buy like this a synthesized ring and you roll it yourself like I say in the guide. You don't need a simplex, you don't need a helical ring. So I like to invest into my builds. I made a lot of currency, I want to invest my currency into something, no? Look, 8 divines here, let me check it. So I have ghost level 4, protect the altar. Okay, this is problematic, I will not run it. Because if I have protect the altar, I need to stay in the middle. And if I have ghost level 4, they will hit me non-stop. So what happens? If I cannot run it, I will sell for here for 7 divines. So here I put 7 divines. If I run, I run. If I cannot run, I sell. Okay, let's see another one. This is the same modifier I will run, so I will sell. So this I will sell 7 divines, yeah? Here, I have another 8. Let's check this one. Oh, fuck. Here, man. We check it. Stand in the stone circles. Now, there is a problem with blistering cold 4, but I can do it. Yeah, it will take forever, but I'll do it.
Does it sting to have gotten so close last time?
Oh! The fuck! Man, I took a lot of damage. The blistering cold does a lot of damage if it's level 4, be careful. So those balls with blue, they do a lot of damage if they detonate on you. Be very careful here. Yeah, they can shotgun you actually, you can die fast. So this thing, blistering cold level 4, they can shotgun you. If they spawn like 5 balls, you're dead. It can spawn the balls on top of you, yeah? So these balls, they can spawn on top of you and you take a lot of damage. Also have fire skulls level 4, which is pretty shit. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you can sell it to make it safer. Let me focus. Oh! 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 So I have fire skulls level 4, they do a lot of fire damage. Level 4, oh shit! Yeah, fire skulls level 4, pretty deadly. Whoa! Man, this is stressful, let me tell you, this is stressful as fuck. Oh! Whoa! Very stressful, man. Oh! Whoa! Stressful. Oh! One more and I'm done. Oh. Yeah, this was stressful. So remember, the fire skulls level 4, they do shit ton of damage, like a lot of damage. And in this Inscribed Ultimatum, you can have like 5 or 7 of them. They spawn on top of you and you die. Okay, let's do this one. Let's check. Survive. Okay, this is easy. I have this one, Razor Dance level 4, puts ground effect that kills you very fast, damage over time. So I will not stay still in a corner because I will die pretty fast. I need to move at all times. Low recovery 60%, it's easy for my build. 90% is problematic. Let's do it. So what I will do, I will move like this in large circles. Can I stay in a corner? Let me try it. My favorite corner is top right, because I can see what's happening better. So yeah, I have low life recovery, I need to be careful. I cannot stay in a corner because those blades will kill me fast. So I need to move at all times. So you see, reading the modifiers, it's important. If you have bad modifiers, you're done. If you cannot run, you sell. As I move, I drop totems. So not only my damage, but even my defenses are depending on the totems. So you need to have totems near you, so you do more damage and have more defenses. This is how you should play the build. As you move, you drop totems. This is how you play the build properly. So your damage and defenses depend also on the totems. You need to have them near you at all times. As many totems as possible. This is in the build guide if you read it.
The future holds further challenges.
Okay. Let's see this one. One, no, this I can sell, I don't have patience. I'm doing with 4. This is the same one. Yeah, it got duplicated, let's do it again.
Does it sting to have gotten so close last time?
Must have time to plan.
After this one, we go back to maps. We're gonna do more maps. Yeah, this is a reminder in case you missed it. Tomorrow we're gonna level up a Sire. I will also showcase my power leveling method with Siege Ballista. So you can use Siege Ballista to level all the classes from Path of Exile 1. Finish the campaign like in 4 hours, very fast, with Twink items. So I will showcase the setup again on stream. It's a very easy setup, it's also fun to play. We're gonna use Siege Ballista. I will level a Sire. That's the plan for tomorrow. Then I will repeat, if the Inscribed Ultimatum is with 8 divines, you sell 7. If it's with 3 divines, you sell. If it's with 4, you sell 3. If it's with 1 divine, you sell 150 kilos. The buyer needs to make some profit.
The future holds further challenges.
So the guy that will buy your Inscribed Ultimatum needs to make some profit, else he will not buy it. Yeah, because he needs to make some profit. So the buyer, the guy that will buy your Inscribed Ultimatum, needs to make some profit. You cannot sell for 4. So if the Inscribed Ultimatum gives you 4 divines, you cannot sell for 4. The guy that will buy your Inscribed Ultimatum needs to make some profit. That's why nobody will buy for 4 divines. So if you want to sell, you sell for free. So when you list it here, he needs to make some profit. That's why you need to put lower. Okay, let's see here. This I can do it, it's easy. So you either run it yourself if you can run it, or you sell it, but you sell it lower.
Victory was still out of reach. Holds further challenges. Count on it.
You see, this is fortunate. I mean, I'll do them later, these two. Let me put them here. Let me put them here. This I will run later. Okay, let's continue with maps now. This is the setup, we do it. Here. Let's... sell it, don't gamble it. Don't gamble, sell. He's poor, yeah? So he doesn't have currency, he should sell.
What is it?
Okay, let's open the memory vault, see what I got. Shit, this we take. The chaotic Astro Blade went up in price.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Come on, give it. Yeah, good. You should sell it. It's too risky. If you want to gamble, buy 7 years card, yeah? Okay, let's see. I'm not familiar with that build. So you ask me, do you think Reeve of Refraction is an expensive build? I have no clue. So I'm not familiar with that build. I only talk about things that I know. So I cannot help you with that. Yeah, I don't know, it's sorry.
Does it sting? You've got your blood betrays you.
So I cannot get flash charges, I need to be careful here.
The sun is setting on your success.
You don't need to do Grayling Gauntlet, you do with 10 waves. Here I'm doing with 13 waves, but you can do with 10 waves, it's exactly the same loot.
Just need no defense will be enough.
Here I'm spreading the totems in the arena.
Unstoppable.
It will help me to clear it faster.
Your thoughts crackle with pain.
And I need that.
Rare is the breath of living air. Contamination moves swiftly. Stray too far and find pain.
Yeah, I'm doing 40 challenges, I need that one.
The wind conspires with the flames. The paper warrior weaves armor out of runes.
When you're in the wrong map. Let me just take it, so I don't want to make this guy wait. Check fast the rewards. The rewards are crap. Let me go get the challenge first. Oh. Yeah. Do we go inside? No, I think he needs to open a new one. He has Temple of Atsuatl, that's why. I'm not selling Bloodline. It's easy, the boss, don't worry. So the Farul Ascendancy Bloodline, you can kill it, it's easy. Hey, good morning. Ready. This is for the challenges I need it. So I go for 40 challenges, yeah? Oh, actually I had this one. Fuck, I had it. I actually had it. It's our secret, we don't tell him. He will get upset. So I had this one. Look, here it is. Yeah. Thank you. I had it. Next time I need to check. So yeah, if you play Path of Exile 1, you should aim to do your challenges. You get a free MTX, so you get this armor set that you can use in Path of Exile 2. Why not? You can use it forever. It's not like limited to time. You have a free MTX, I mean, you get it for free. Why not? So you should aim to get your challenges. You need just 36.
Yeah.
The map is not over. I'll go back inside the map. I still have the Mirage. So now I'll do the ultimatum one more time.
Choose what you wish. Your heart's desire.
Hey.
Ruin reaches for you from afar. Miasma spreads. Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin.
So I have Ruino Swagger and I have Ghost level 4. And I'm not getting Ruin stacks. Check here. Ghost level 4, Ruino Swagger and the Golems.
Dark and royal.
So here I have the ultimatum with the Golems that apply Ruin. Check here, I have no Ruin. Oh shit, I got Ruin. Look at Divine. My boy! Divine here. Let's see if it duplicates, yeah?
Lightning gives little warning.
So if you move in circle like this, you don't get Ruin. I have Ruino stack, Ruino Swagger, I have Ghost level 4 and I have Golems. Oh, I got Ruin again. Shit. Oh, he wants to ruin my stream. Oh.
Enemies hasten.
I wanted to show you that I don't get Ruin and I got Ruin.
Thunder and lightning about.
Wait a second. I bet it's a Mage God. Man, just take it. Let me see here what you got. Svani, it's still expensive. 80 divines. Look, Divine Orb 4. So I put here 4 divines. Divine Orb 1, 5 divines. Divine Orb 4, 9 divines. Hehehe. Look, 9 divines, 1 map. Let me update. Let me update, put it on the screen. So map around 20, and with 9 divines, that's 101 profit here. I'm gonna run them at the end. Let's put it. And this I'll use the vendor recipe later. We open a new map. Let me see here, lost shipments and Starfall Crater, we check. Look, a lot of blueprints, I need fully revealed. I mean, even if it's not fully revealed, you can still sell 5 kilos the blueprint. Look, fully revealed, this is 100 kilos. Contracts don't pick, they are cheap. So I'm not picking contracts, yeah? Man, it's not easy for melee builds. You tell me that you play a melee build, Ultimatum is not that great for melee builds, yeah? So for Ubers you can do it with Astramentis and Synthesized Belt, but you need 2400. In addition to the build, you need to know the boss mechanics. Very important. So yeah, you have a build. You also need to know how to dodge and how to do the boss mechanics. You know, there are Saki boys that go to Uber mode pinnacle bosses. but they suck, you know, they get hit by all the abilities, of course you die. So you need to watch a guide, you need to practice if you want to do Uber bosses. The build is not everything. You need to practice.
Thunder and lightning.
So if you want a build that will face tank all the abilities, no. So you still need to dodge. If you have 2400 strength, you can do the bosses, but you need to dodge the mechanics, no? In Uber mode, they do a lot of damage. So much more damage in Uber. No, my boy, let's answer on YouTube. So someone says here, I have 2 million DPS on Siege Ballista, so probably have low dexterity and shit items, but I am very squishy. Of course you are squishy. Here is my Discord server. You go to the Siege Ballista support channel and you post your POB. 1 second. So we need to see your items, we need to see your skill tree. Of course, you have shit items and low dexterity, that's why. Oh, fuck. So, you have shit items, low dexterity, that's why. 1 second, I pressed the key, man, 1 second. I pressed the key and now I have something on my screen. I have something on my screen, I cannot remove it. Man, fuck this shit. Let me put it on the screen so you see. So he's a Saki boy, but no problem. I will open the Discord and we're gonna check it together. So yeah, you're a Saki boy, but have no fear, I will show you something on the stream. Give me a moment, I need to open the Discord, so I put it on the stream. Yeah, he's a Saki boy. Yeah. Okay, let's watch it together. So here is my Discord server, yeah? What can I tell you? First of all, we have a big warning here for you. I even put exclamation mark. Let's read together. I said, for early Siege Ballista, you should avoid tier 14, tier 15, and tier 16 maps unless you have at least 1400 dexterity minimum, yeah? Especially if you're playing on a 5-link. So focus on farming content that is appropriate to your character upgrades, yeah? And if you want to get more dexterity, you can watch this video or you can watch my daily summaries. So here in day 1 summary, I shown you how to cheap upgrades, so items under 20 kills to get 1400 dexterity. Cheap items, you watch the video. Here in day 2, I show you cheap upgrades to reach 1800 dexterity. You watch the video. And here to end the build, you watch day 3 summary. I shown you what to do to get 2000 dexterity. So your defenses and damage correlate to the number of dexterity, but also the other items matter. Now I need to see your POB. So you go on this support channel for Siege Ballista and you post your shit POB and you say the problem. We need to see your items, we need to see your skill tree and gems. So post your POB in this channel and say the problem, someone will help you. So this is the support channel for the build. Post your POB here. And read this crap too. Now if you need more dexterity, check here how to upgrade or check my daily summaries here. Start with day 1. Now let me play. Shh. 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 Oh, I have a limited arena. Need to be careful here. So it's important the build, but it's important also your upgrades and what content are you farming. What happened, man? Oh, I was reading the chat, see? So I was reading the chat and I forgot to avoid the ruin stacks. Look what you made me do. Shh. I was reading the chat and I forgot to check the ruin stack. It is what it is. You're a Saki boy.
Make your wish.
This is the first ultimatum that I failed in the last 3 days. I never failed any ultimatum. So I failed it because of ruin stacks, yeah? I was reading the chat and I forgot to check my ruin. Yeah, I'm reading the Twitch chat, I'm reading the YouTube chat.
grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. A slither of the winter of the world returns. Lightning is swifter than the eye. The flames race towards you.
Yeah, I'll check the chat in a second. One moment. And to be careful here. One moment. Okay, let's see. But I love it. You do an amazing job with your... But this comment, I like it. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I agree with you. That's a good message. Bro, I'm trying your Siege Ballista build. How come I don't do any damage? It shows me just 60k DPS. Oh. Here is my Discord server. We have a support channel. Look, click here. This is the Discord server. Click on it. We have a Siege Ballista support channel. You post your POB. We need to see your items. We need to see your gems and your skill tree. So go on the Discord server, go Siege Ballista chat channel and post your POB. Yeah, we need to see what you did there in your setup. Yeah, so we need to see your items, we need to see your skill tree and your gems.
Your thoughts crackle in the fairy.
Also remember, in the build guide you have common mistakes. You might want to check them out. So you open the build guide, which is here, and you read the common mistakes. Maybe you find your answer there. So check the common mistakes from the first page, and maybe you have a common mistake there, yeah? No, Replica Alberon will go more expensive because people are gambling them. So rich people are buying Replica Alberon to put the new Valor. They are gambling the Replica... Look, Divine Orb here. They are gambling the boots here. So they buy Replica Alberon uncorrupted and they put the new Valor, yeah? So it will go more expensive. Probably it will go to 100. So all the rich people are buying in mass Replica Alberon to gamble them. So this will go up to 100 like in 2 weeks. So yeah, the boots will go to 100 in 2 weeks. That's my prediction.
Confront that which you release.
All the rich people are buying in mass Replica Alberon and try to gamble them. Okay, let's see what I got. Yeah, Pyranids does a good job. I noticed that. You know, I am very grateful for that. So very active moderator, and it helped me even with the Nightbot. Oh, I don't want this crap. 1 second. This we do the vendor recipe. Vendor recipe. Look, 1 divine here. Okay, 1 divine. We go out. Oh, actually, I have blueprints. 1 second. If you have blueprints in the Mirage mechanic, it can give you with special enchantment. So let's see. Some of them are expensive. This one. Enchantment armament is not expensive. You want experimental items and currency items. I mean, even the gold is fine. I think I have a lot of gold. I mean, rogue markers. I call it gold. Shh. So how much I made? 1 divine. Let's put it. Okay, put it here. Maps open 21, 102 divines. We open the next one here. Check here. I have 987 divines. Check the ring. Because of Ultimatum. When I do Inscribed Ultimatum, I pick the divines. That's why it shows a lot. 987. Okay, now we do it. Melee builds I have a bigger disadvantage. You need to face tank everything, so it's shit. That's a problem. So you have worse clear speed and also it's riskier. You die easier with melee. The most superior builds are with ranged. So ranged spells or even bows are better. Because you don't need to get close. So yeah, melee builds are still quite bad. Unless you play an armor stacker. So the best build in the game is the armor stacker, but it's expensive. Yeah? You got lucky with the gift of the goddess, yeah? It's 3 divines, I think. So last time I checked was 3 divinals. No, Caspian Stun Chieftain, it's not a melee build. So Caspian Stun Chieftain, it's a spell build if you want, but it's not a melee build. I'm talking about Thunder, Heavy Slam, no crap like that. So it all comes from the ascendancy. You have Hinekora Dead Fury, that's why you have good clear. It's not from the skill, it's from the ascendancy. Yeah, the clear speed comes from the ascendancy. Need to be careful here, one moment. So I'm careful because of the ruin stacks, yeah? And the last reward, if it's the last round, you check it. If it's not expensive, you take it. Look, Divinal here. Trying to do Uber Maven, but if I hit a beam, I degen. No man, on Uber mode, no, it's not the ring. Maven applies degen with the lasers of sex. No, it's not because of the ring. So that's nothing. So if you get hit on Uber mode, Maven will apply the degen with the lasers. So it's an extra mechanic. It has nothing to do with the ring. Yeah? So if you get hit by the laser in Uber mode, it will apply the degen that usually you get at the end. So the lasers, if you get hit on Uber mode, it will apply the degen. That's the mechanic from the Uber mode. So it's normal. Look, I have a divine here. Be happy for me. Look, I have a divine. I have a divine. Let's put it here. So one divine. Here we do the vendor recipe. Yeah, thank you. Vendor recipe. Vendor recipe. It can get duplicate my divine. Let's see. It didn't duplicate. Now we do it in the Mirage. We do it one more time. I got a divine. He got a mirror. Why can I say? Let's put this thing. So I got a divine. He got a mirror.
What is your desire?
This one.
Go with luck.
My boy, you should also try the strategy that I'm doing. So you like the beast strategy, but you should try this one too. This is better than the beast. So try this too because you like it. If you do 10 rounds and you know what you're doing, you don't need a super tanky build. So here I'm doing with 13 rounds. If you do with 10 rounds, you pick the modifiers. Yeah, it's much easier. So you might want to see the video that I made 2 days ago on YouTube. I explained how to do it easy. So I made a video 2 days ago. You might want to check it out. It's on my YouTube. Shipments, we're gonna send it probably Monday. Probably Monday. So I interacted with King's March pretty late in the league, that's why. Need to be careful with the ruin, yeah? Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Man, these golems are so annoying. There are some small golems. This is the worst variation with the golem. Oh shit! No! I will need to take the rewards. Fuck, man. Oh! I will take it no matter what. So these golems are annoying as fuck. Look, 4 divines here. So I have 1 divine, 2 divines with the barrier, 4 divines here, 8 divines. So I made 8 divines, 9 divines, 10 divines. Look, fracturing orb. I think I will do the vendor recipe. I want something more expensive. Look, fracturing orb here. Yeah, 10 diviners. Let's go up.
The astral chain is broken.
So let me update. This was run number 22. I have 112 diviners. This I will run it later. And this we run it at the end of the stream. So 9 divines here. Let's do the vendor recipe now. Let me see, can I do the vendor now? No, I need to get more. Let's run another map. Which is one better for the build on Watch's Eyes? Precision attack speed or attack damage? Attack speed. So if you want to take modifier with precision, you take attack speed. Yeah, check this guy. He just started the strategy. He got this is expensive. This is 30 divine orbs. Yeah, 7 bad luck. It's around 40. He can also duplicate. He can get 14. You know, the card can get duplicated. That's even better.
Relentless assault. Hate begets hate. Victory requires a keen eye. The wind conspires with the flames.
You want me to get cocky?
Death
Huh?
is swift and cold. Be diminished.
Man, it's going great.
Be torn.
But I will take a break. I need to make a sandwich. So I'm hungry. After this map, I will take a 10-minute break. I need to eat something. Then we continue the stream. So I still want to stream, but I need to eat something. Like 10-minute break, make a sandwich. Then we continue. You know, I can put a video, my boys. When I go to eat a sandwich, I'll put the guide. So I made a YouTube guide with this strategy. I can leave you with the guide so you can check it out. So yeah, I'll go to it and I'll open a video for you to watch it.
Flames beget more.
It's regarding this strategy.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
Well, I cannot put that. They will close my account. I cannot put that. Sorry. Okay, let's take it.
Same choice.
Look, my boys, check here. 8 divine orbs. I mean, I'm printing divines. Look, 8 divine orbs here, and now I can do it in the mirage. This can also get duplicated. So now I'll do it in the mirage. I need to find the mirage. Probably it's at the top. No, you can do it without gauntlet. So you can do it with 10 waves. You don't need to do Ruinos Gauntlet. You get the same loot. You have statistically better odds of dropping more expensive loots if you do Gauntlet because you have 26 waves. So the more waves, the better odds, no? But if you cannot do Ruinos, if you cannot do Grailing Gauntlet, it's fine.
Choose what you wish. Do what you must, Jinga.
So Grailing Gauntlet only if you can do it, yeah. If you cannot do it, you do without it. 10 waves is fine.
Your enemies hasten. The storm comes swiftly. No escaping fate. All the colors.
I like to check them at the end, yeah. So when the rewards drop, then I will check.
Lightning always strikes twice. Lightning is swifter than the eye.
When I like to push my builds, you should follow the guide. So my build now, it's 1 Mirror of Calendar. Because I like to push it. You should follow the guide. Yeah, so each time when I play Path of Exile 1 and 2, I like to invest a lot of currency into my builds. You should just follow the build guide. Ignore what I have here. You stick with the build guide.
The fire of summer burns within.
So each time I play Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2, on my main character, I like to push. I like to push it to the maximum. I will even craft a Mirror Tear Quiver. In 2 weeks, I will craft a Mirror Tear Quiver for this build. On stream.
An arrow falls.
So each league I craft a Mirror Tear Quiver, by the way. It needs to have Pierce, it needs to have Strength on the implicit. And all the modifiers, all the explicit needs to be tier 1 and useful for my build. Okay, let's see the rewards.
Expected choice.
Look, Divine Orb here. So I made 9 Divine Orbs here. 8, 9. Let me update it. I mean, let's open this first. Look, another guy got the Mirror Ultimatum. I mean, that's close to a Mirror of Calandra. Okay, let me update on the screen. This was run number 23, and I made 121 divines. Good. Now I'll make a sandwich.
Greetings.
So yeah, I'll go make a sandwich, yeah? I'll be back in 10 minutes. We continue after. I want to stream more today, so I need to take a small break now. Let me put a message on the screen so people know. Put here a message. Let's put the video. Yeah. I'll put the video. You're right, with the guide. So let me put a porno movie. 1 second. With a porno movie. This is the strategy, yeah, let's check it. So these are the multipliers for the life at the end. Can you hear the sound? So here on the browser, can you hear the sound? So let me know if you can hear the sound, yeah? Tell me if you can hear it. Okay? Yeah, I'll be back. How much is this shitty video? Oh, I'll be back in 12 minutes actually. Okay, watch this crap while I'll be back. 1 second, let me close the music. So it's playing some music here, I need to stop it. Hello my boys, good morning. In this beautiful day I will give you the best way to farm your ultimatums for maximum profit. So at the start of the video I will explain the skill tree what we have here, the scarabs and the juicing for the map. I'll do a map showcase so you can see the strategy in action, and at the end I'll give you some tricks and tips that will make this very profitable and rewarding. So let's jump into the bread. We start with the skill tree here. So what we have here will give us more chance to find ultimatum. We aim for 100%, so each map that we open will have an ultimatum encounter. Here is the most broken node from ultimatum. It says ultimatum rewards in your maps have 25% chance to be duplicated. This node is what makes ultimatum so damn good. Yeah, so everything that you get, even expensive rewards, can get duplicated. So you get something crazy expensive, it has a chance to get duplicated, which is busted. Here it's another powerful one. Ultimatum rewards in your maps grant rewards as you completed an additional round. So you find expensive rewards 1 round sooner. Yeah, this is very similar to the bribing scarab. Then here to the left we have some very important nodes. I will repeat. So this Keystone Ruinous Swagger will make ultimatum for a lot of builds easy. It says ultimatum masters and modifiers in your maps deal 50% less damage. So you take half damage of what you would typically take. But you need a mobile build for this one because it comes with a downside. There are some special abilities that will apply ruin stacks, but as long as your build is mobile and you move at all times, this downside you will not feel it. But if you play something like Casper Stand Chieftain or any mobile build where you stand still a lot of time, then this keystone you will drop it. So this is just for mobile builds, it will make it very easy, you don't die. Yeah, very useful. There are 4 variations of ultimatum and we will try to boost the survive the assault because this is the easiest. Then we try to boost the kill all the enemies and protect the altar. This will lower the chances that you get conquer the stones, which can suck, especially for mobile builds. Yeah, and in case you get conquer the stones, you want to make the radius of the circles a little bigger so it makes easier to complete. Yeah, this will be the setup here. What we have at the top. And here in this particular strategy we're gonna farm only inscribed ultimatums, and you want to take this one for more chance to find currency rewards. Don't worry, it will all make sense when we talk about the scarabs and the tricks and tips at the end why we took currency rewards. This is very important. So we don't take here for a chance for find unique items or divination cards because you have so many crap uniques and you have so many crap divination cards, but if you take this one you're inclined to find divine orbs quite a lot. So like in free maps you find the inscribed ultimatums with divine orbs, it's crazy efficient. Now here at the top you want to invest this point, so more chance to find the ultimatum boss at the end, and when you fight the last boss it will drop a full stack of a random catalyst in addition to tainted catalyst and that helmet most of the times. Yeah, now I need to stress there are 2 ways to run this ultimatum. If you play a mediocre build or if you're new to ultimatum, I suggest you go this way with 10 rounds. Now if you play a really strong build and you know what you're doing, you will take the Grueling Gauntlet. This will add 3 additional rounds, which will be better for this strategy. But again, it's no big deal if you cannot do it. Yeah, if you just got started with ultimatum, I encourage to do it like this, with these nodes at the top. As a matter of fact, in the description of this video, I will create 2 Atlas POE planners. One easy mode for a lot of builds, and one a little harder with Grueling Gauntlet. So I will provide 2 Atlas planners, one from Grueling Gauntlet, this keystone, and one for this one, the normal version. Good. Then we want to supplement the ultimatum with other instant content, so we don't waste a lot of time for extra profit. We're gonna take Eater of Old Altars. Here you can drop from time to time Divine Orb Altar or Divination cards that award other Divination cards. This is inclined to give you the Nurse and the Patient, which are cards very expensive at the moment. Then we want to take Heist. Again, this is instant content, why not, we're gonna take it. And even now, the blueprints that they drop from the Mirage mechanic, if they have the right enchant, you see they are more than 1 divine. This is for experimental items, that's why Simplex is cheap in this league. Here is for currency and scarabs, 100 chaos. These are not fully revealed. These are not fully revealed blueprints, you still sell for a good price. So we're gonna still stick with heist. Also the coins sell fine. Also we're gonna take here improve labyrinth trials. You can get gift of the goddess. This is 2.5 divines at the moment, up to 3. Yeah, it takes you like 1-2 minutes to complete the trial for just 4 points. This is too good. In addition to that, you get hack. Hack will give you a buff inside your maps, and you can actually get another buff if you equip a certain item on him. Let me explain really fast. To unlock hack, you need to go to the Rogue Harbor and you do a contract with Karst. Then you will have access to hack here. You go to show inventory and you equip this thing, fragmenting arrowhead. Here you can roll an aura of your choice. So you buy it from the trade website, the fragmenting arrowhead, and you put some chaos orb until you get an aura that you like. For example, Grace aura, Haste aura, try to get level 15. So level 15 haste skill, it's actually aura that will trigger inside your maps when you click a smuggle cache. This will also help you a little with the ultimatum, why not? Now let's go back to my hideout. You also take the Settlers of Kalgur nodes that give you a chance to find the Svalin shield. So in your maps you find an area called Starfall Crater, you find the boss, then that boss can drop the shield, which is very expensive. So you also have a chance for a jackpot here, and of course you get the lost shipments. Now they did a quality of life, they did a patch recently where the lost shipments are easier to click. Now you can destroy them. The chest can be destroyed, so you will collect the loot faster. Keep in mind here you can get divine orbs too, you can get fracturing orbs, and you can get mirror shards, yeah, which is pretty cool. We end the strategy with an Astro Blade and we take this keystone, so we can run the same map over and over again. That's pretty much it. So we're gonna use an Astro Blade for Ultimatum. We finish the Ultimatum, we get completion for that area. Boys, now let's talk about the Scarabs, which are very important. For this strategy we're gonna use 2 Scarab of Bribing, which will give you expensive rewards 2 additional rounds faster. Yeah, so you find the expensive rewards sooner. In addition to that, they also give you a lot of experience, so if you're aiming to reach level 100, know that just by farming Ultimatum, you will power level to 100, which is great. You make good profit and power level. Here it's the important one for this strategy. We're gonna use Ultimatum Scarab of Catalysting. So all the rewards that you get from Ultimatum will get converted to Catalyst rewards. And now we can use this one, Ultimatum Scarab of Inscription, that will change all the Catalyst rewards. Now it will change it to Inscribed Ultimatums, yeah? And you'll be surprised how many expensive ones you will find. That's why it's so busted. So this is before opening the stream now. This video, not stream, sorry. You can see. Also, I will give you some tricks that you need to apply at the end. I prepared here a tab. After I do a map showcase, we will do a couple of things here with the vendor side. And you get a lot of divines, man. It's crazy. Now pay attention to the map choice, because this Scarab is expensive. And I think after this video it will go even more expensive. We're gonna use this map that has a Mirage guaranteed. Now the good thing about this strategy, you don't need to juice it. So you can run it white like this, tier 16, without any modifiers. You get exactly the same rewards, which will make it easier. But you need to have this implicit. Area contains an empowered Mirage, which covers the entire map. Why? Again, these Scarabs are quite expensive, and we want to make sure that we do the Ultimatum 2 times. Once normally in the map, secondly in the Mirage mechanic. So we benefit from these Scarabs 2 times, yeah? We need to be smart here. Now let's see how to run the map. You go here and make sure that you have the Chaotic Astro Blade active. Here I still have it active. You select Jungle Valley because this is a really small layout. It's very easy to find the Ultimatum. You will put the Scarabs that I mentioned here and you put them up. Again, it needs to have this implicit. Area contains an empowered Mirage which covers the entire map for this particular strategy. Make sure that you put the Ultimatum skill tree that I provided. Make sure that you put Ether of Worlds influence here and you click activate. Okay, now we're gonna do a map showcase. Once inside, you might want to open these things. It can give you fully revealed blueprints. The smuggle caches are more efficient inside the Mirage because we have those enchants that can make them very expensive. But even here, you know, you get some coins and fully revealed blueprints, so why not? We're gonna open them. Now, because we have the Mirage mechanic in the entire map, we will go back at the start to open the smuggle caches once more. Here we check if we have improved offering to the goddess. We don't have. Okay, I see the Ultimatum. Okay, we do the Ultimatum. Now it's easy because you can select the modifiers. Again, if you have a really strong build, you can do with Grueling Gauntlet. And you get 3 extra rounds that you can benefit from those. Look, already a diviner. Yeah, already. And this can get duplicated. So again, if you do it normal or Grueling Gauntlet, it's fine. Both of them are fine. Don't be sad. Look, it got duplicated. So I have 2 divine orbs here. I just started, man. Just started. After this map, I will give you the most important trick that you need to do for this strategy to get extra profit. Also, you can click them at the end. So usually I do it like this. I don't hover with the mouse each time. I just take whatever. And at the end, I will check. I will hover with the mouse and see what we got. I need to explain how to price check them. You know, maybe you're new to Path of Exile, no problem. Okay, and here we take whatever. You see, I have Grueling Gauntlet and Ghost. Sorry, I mean Ruinous Wagger, not Grueling Gauntlet. I have Ruinous Wagger and Ghost, and you will see that I will complete it without problems. So you have a mobile build, you just move in circles like this. So yeah, for mobile builds you can take Ruinous Wagger without problems. It will make the masters deal less damage, so less likely that you die. Of course, now you need to pay attention to the modifiers that you pick. So you know your build, you know what modifiers you should avoid and what modifiers you should take. Some modifiers are deadly and you can end the encounter quite easy. So you know your build. So here I take everything and I will check it at the end. Okay, one more round, no? This one.
The flames race towards you.
So the Inscribed ultimatums have different lives. I mean, we're gonna talk after this map. I need to explain in detail. There is a secret here with the Inscribed ultimatums to guarantee that we get good rewards. Now we hover, see what we have expensive. Took Divine Orb here. Divine Orb here. And this we're gonna do the vendor recipe at the end. Now we're gonna run it one more time. Let me check here 1 second. We have another smuggle cache. Now we go to the Mirage mechanic and we do it one more time.
What is your
Okay, let me see what to take. This is fine.
so be it.
Remember, now you can open all the smuggle caches once more. Also, we have nice interaction with the Setters of Kalgur. This will give you a lot of dust. So if you like to send shipments, this strategy will also give you a lot of dust. Extra dust for free, which is incredible. This is what we want to see. These special enchants on the blueprints, yeah? 2 of them are very, very expensive and in high demand at the moment. Yeah? Experimental items and the currency and scarab rewards. Even if it's not fully revealed, you can sell 1 divine, which is incredible. Look, another one. Okay, you can take also the altars. Usually I take altars for minions because this will not impact the ultimatum, yeah? So yeah, for the altars I recommend you take for minions here. So it will not interfere with the ultimatum, making it harder. Okay, and the last one here. And now we can do the ultimatum at the end. Yeah, so you want to open the smuggle caches. It can give you the enchants, which are 1 divine. You know, just for 1 click, why not? Also the coins you can sell. Same thing, now you will repeat again the ultimatum. At the end we're gonna check, see how much profit we made. It's very important to pay attention to the next section. I will explain the vendor recipe and some tricks that a lot of players actually don't know. And it's very important for this strategy, so pay attention. First, let's finish the ultimatum. For the next 20 days, this is what I will farm. This is mega profitable, so don't be afraid by the juicing. You know, Scarab of Catalyst, it's more than 100 chaos, but it's worth it. You'll make big profit with this one. You need to trust me. And you can see it for yourself. The next 20 days, I will play this daily. Yeah, you can drop by and see me.
Your doom is dark and royal.
Yeah, the most profitable way of farming ultimatum, this is the one. Okay, let's finish it.
Let's assault.
And now in the Mirage mechanic, it's particularly good because we benefit 2 times from the scarabs. It's incredible.
No escaping fate.
Yeah, so the Scarab of Catalyst, it's more expensive, but you do 2 ultimatums in one map. Because we're gonna use a map that has Mirage in the entire map, so you're guaranteed each time you open a map that you find the Mirage mechanic with ultimatum.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
You can check them after each wave, you know, I like to check them at the end, it's up to you. It makes it more fun for me.
I can practically see your ego swell.
Okay, now we check. You know, I don't go for the perfect presentation, you know, I just open a random map, what you see, it's what you get. You know, POEGuy, I don't go for the perfect run. Okay, now let's go out and show you the most important thing for this strategy, yeah? Maybe you're not impressed at this point, say, hey, well, this loot is shit, nothing incredible. No. Let me show you here the most important thing. So let's see what we have. This is with Divine, we put it aside. This is with Divine, we put it aside. And here is the tricky part. Okay, let's start with the basics. Okay, my boys, let's read this post. I find it great for new Path of Exile 1 players. Let's read the top section. Some Inscribed ultimatums can be extremely valuable despite having worthless rewards, in particular with 200 and 120% increased life ones. So you need to understand that these Inscribed ultimatums that we pick, they have hidden reward tiers behind them. You can spot the hidden reward tier based on the life modifier that the ultimatum has at the end. Let me show you. So here we have 70% more monster life at the end. Here we have 30% more monster life. Here we have 70%. Here we have 120%. Yeah, so these are the multipliers for the life at the end. And this give you an indication that can give you more expensive rewards. For example, here with 30%, I have 1 divine. Here with 70%, I have 4 divines. With 120%, you can get 8 divines, etc. So the more monster life, the more expensive the rewards that you get. A lot of players don't know this. So tier 4 modifiers, this is shit. The shittiest rewards with no life modifier. We don't pick them up. Tier 3 rewards, you can spot them by the Inscribed ultimatum. You have 30% more life modifier. Yeah? Tier 2 rewards have 70% more life. From starting tier 2, here you can find crazy expensive things. So 70% more life, 120% more life, and 200% more master life. Here you can find, for example, Mage Blood, Headhunter, you know, House of Mirrors with 200%. Yeah, the most expensive rewards if you get them. Yeah, and I will show you the vendor recipe and why this matters. Yeah, now you know there are hidden reward tiers. I personally don't pick anything that doesn't have life modifier, and I don't pick with 30%. Yeah, I just focus with 70%, 120, and 200. Let's do the vendor recipe now so you understand it better. So here I have some Inscribed ultimatum, and let's use the vendor recipe. You know, you can sell 5 Inscribed ultimatum and it will give you a random new one, but there is a problem here. So if I'm gonna check, you will see that these ones have 120% more master life, and the last one has 70% more master life. And the one that I will get random here, it will give with the lowest life multiplier. And if I have 70% more master life, the one that I get is guaranteed to give me with 70% more master life, which is a tier 2 reward. Now, in order to guarantee a tier 1 reward, I need to vendor all 5 with 120%. Yeah, this will make sure that the one that I will get, it will still be with 120. So the short idea, you want to sell with the same life multiplier, all of them. Yeah, you don't combine. So if I'm gonna sell Inscribed ultimatums, I need to make sure that they have the same life multiplier. Yeah, always. This is the rule. So here, just with 120% life multiplier. So all these rewards are not expensive, but I know that this is a tier 1 reward. Yeah, when I do the vendor recipe here, it will give me still a tier 1 reward. Yeah, and they can be very expensive. Let's see what we get. So all these are cheap, but I still pick them up. Okay. So the vendor recipe, it's 5 Inscribed ultimatums. It will give you 1 new. Make sure they have the same life multiplier. So the one that we get will still be tier 1 reward. Okay, let's see what we get. So these were cheap, and now we hover. And here you can get like really expensive things, man. This is for Atziri Disfavor, the axe. This is for the flask scene rebirth. It's not expensive. Man, Atziri Disfavor is like 1 divine. Let me sell them again for exemplification. We get again random ones. You can get 8 divines. You can get Nurse, for example, here. Orb of Annulment and Gemcutter's Mercy. Oh, I was not lucky. Let's try with the 70 ones. So we put here 70% more. That's how you search them, huh? You need to make sure they have the same life multiplier, very important. So you will still pick them up. Even though they have shit rewards, you still pick them up to do the vendor recipe here. So all of them are shit rewards, but we can find divines, we can find the nurse, etc. There are many expensive things that you can get. Let's see. Ancient Orb 4, the card sharp, Divine Orb, look, Divine Orb 4. So from shit rewards, I got 4 Divine Orbs, this I will run it, 4 Divines here. This also I will keep, Assyrian's reward is for the jewel, can be very expensive. Now, if you don't know how to price check, let me show you. Let's say maybe you get this reward, the Immortal Will, and you don't know what's this. No problem, you open the market here and you put the Immortal Will. And you search, and you see if it's expensive or not. And based on the price, you see this is cheap as shit. You put it here and you will sell it. Now, let's say you get a divination card, no problem. You will check with the currency exchange. So let's say you get the offering. This is for Chavron's wrapping, the body armor. But maybe you don't know. You put the offering and you hover. You can also check the price, see if it's expensive or not. So you will check with the currency exchange and with this market system here, the items, the rewards. That's how you know if they are expensive or not. Good. Now let's take more out. You'll see that they will be very profitable. I personally don't pick with no life modifier, and I don't pick with 30% more life. I mean, you got the idea already. You sell them with the same life multiplier, so 70% all of them. Everything here with 70%. Shebang. And now we check. Look, Divine Orb again. Again, Divine Orb 4 here. Divine Beauty. This is expensive. Again, I repeat, if you don't know a card, you just put here Divine Beauty and you select with Chaos Orb. And I have 6 of them. Man, I'm back. 6 cards. How much profit I make? 930 Chaos. So you see, the vendor recipe is very important. Okay, boys, I hope you found this material useful. Okay, fuck. Shut up! We continue now. I'm making a new coffee here. Yeah, I'm making a new coffee here. One moment. So we're gonna continue doing more maps now. So wait 1 more minute. I'm boiling some water in the kitchen. I'm making a new cup of coffee. I will still want to stream like 4 more hours. Man, everyone, that's why replica Alberon is expensive. Everyone is gambling. Oh, check here, he has 21 strength. Oh fuck, this is expensive. Oh, yeah, this is free for mirrors. He has 21% strength and the kills. This is the reason why replica Alberon went up in price. So people are gambling like crazy, the boots. Oh, what I sold here. Oh, let's take them out. Okay, after I make the coffee, we're gonna do a gamble too. Here I have 8 divines and here I have 1 divine. Yeah, give me a second. 30 seconds, I make the new coffee. So today I have nothing better to do. It's anyway Saturday. I want to stream like 4 or 5 more hours. I want to play more today, you know. That's why. Now I feel energized, you know. I boiled some eggs and I ate them. Okay, let's do a gamble now. I'm gonna do Watcher's Eyes gamble. Let me buy some chaos here. I need a lot of chaos.
Hopefully this will be good.
Now you can deposit like this. So they added the quality of life. You can just deposit like this, you see? You can open the stash tab. Okay, let's buy Watcher's Eyes Gamble. We do it now. We put here Watcher. I will do it 2 modifier. It's low risk. Yeah? And I'm gonna put here Identify. No. Usually the same seller will have multiple jewels, yeah? So when you buy one, he will have more than one.
It seems.
Let's see how many to buy. Maybe 20.
Will ever the profligate.
It's my favorite gamble. So my favorite gamble in Path of Exile 1, it's Watcher's Eyes with 2 modifiers. And then I like to double corrupt items in Alva Temple.
It's a guild.
Man, I removed 1 second. I need to remove that crap on the screen. Okay, I removed it. The fuck? Oh, random prices. No, I don't like this guy. Teleport somewhere else. Oh! Here.
It seems every dog.
Yeah. We can also find some Ubers if you want. Write in the chat if you want me see if, farming Ubers, yeah? Oh! My lucky day. Oh, 400. He's sneaky. Let me get 10. So I'm gonna gamble 10 Watcher's Eyes, then we farm some Ubers. Uber Searing Exarch and Uber Ether of Worlds. Man, with King's March I have not interacted a lot. I need some time. So I started King's March late into the league. So I need more time to get the resources, yeah? Okay. This is shit. This is shit. This I want to check. 50 kills. Shit. This we check. 2 Diviners. So 50 kills, 2 Divines. I have no clue, we check. It's like 40 kills, 50 kills, so it's cheap. Oh, this is expensive. My boy, this is expensive. Oh, shit, I'm rich. Oh, my lucky day. Whoa. This is 120 Diviners. My boy, I hit it big. You know, when you get lucky, you get lucky. So this is very expensive. Oh, shit. Yeah, give me a moment. Yeah, it will sell actually quite fast if I put 120, but I will sell for 120. Yeah, big profit here, 120 Diviners. This is shit. This is 50 kills. This is 2 Divines. And this is like 100 kills. Let me put them because I'll forget. So this 120 Divines.
A prize fit for the market.
This we put 50 kills. 50 kills. 50 kills. This is 2 Divines. 2 Divines. And this is 100 kills. And these are shit. Oh, what the fuck is here? Oh, you know, I can craft these things. Let me put them here. Oh. Yeah, let's see what to do next. We do some bosses here. Let me buy Blazing Invitation. Blazing Invitation of 6! Let's do 40.
I'll place the
So this means 10 invitation. 40 fragments means 10 bosses. Let's see what I get. So I paid... how much I paid? I paid 7 divines and let's see how much profit I make. Okay, let's run 10. So I paid 7 initial investment, 7 divines. Oh, my boy, thank you for reminding me. I need to put the music. Boss, thank you for reminding me. I opened the music now. I forgot about the music.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Here, let me check what you have. Oh, this is for Dimis. Oh, fuck. Man, I'll show you one more time. Pay attention. I got tired of repeating. So if you get an Inscribed Ultimatum and you don't know the price, here it's a divination card. You see the name. So fire or unknown origin. Yeah, you put it here. This is for Nimis. Put the name here. And you check the price. So you see, it's 70 divines, one card, yeah? And how many cards you have? 4. And you put the price for 4. So this is 68 divines. Now, if you cannot run it, you will sell it like 10% lower, so the guy that will buy it needs to make some profit. And you also check the modifiers. If the modifiers are shit, you will lower more. So based on what I'm seeing here, use list for you will sell 62. Because the guy that will buy needs to make some profit, else he will not run it. So if this is 68, you need to sell 62 or 60. So the guy that will buy needs to make some profit out of you. And look, he got duplicated. He made 120 divines here. No, I mean, if the build has a lot of block, he can do it. So if the guy has a lot of block will drop the ruin stacks. You cannot get ruin if you block. So it's actually easy if the guy has a lot of block. Here is my favorite part. I make a wall with the totem, so I surround myself with the totem so I don't get hit by the fireballs of sex. So here I make a wall with the totem, and they will detonate the balls before they hit me. It's my favorite thing for this boss. The amulet is cheap. I'll try to get additional curse. It's still cheap, so this amulet is very cheap.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
So you draw a circle with the totems. You surround yourself with totems. The more totems you have, the easier it is to do this thing. These boots, they have some value last time I checked. Look, these are 50 kills, but I can do this too. Okay, let's go out. You want movement speed, you want spell suppression on the boots. You want maximum endurance charge.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Let me check this gem. Oh, cheap. You need additional curse. So for this one to be expensive, you need additional curse. You can apply an additional curse. For the corruption. Man, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, I'm doing great. I want to farm some random viewers now. Again, I try to corrupt. Nothing. You can also disenchant. So the boss specific uniques, they give you a lot of dust. So if you want, you can disenchant. Pinnacle bosses uniques, they give a lot of dust. Pinnacle boss. Yeah, Pinnacle boss. You get more strength. So you want more totems, you get more strength. in addition to the corruption from the body. Every 200 strength you get one extra totem. I said pineapple. Pineapple boost. So every 200 strength you get one additional totem. Come on, drop something good. No.
Trades have been made in your absence.
Remember, you have support channels on my Discord. We have a community already. Multiple people that are making this build for quite some time now. You might want to check it out.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Man, you need to understand the Iron Will Keystone. Yeah. Melee damage doesn't benefit, but we have some interaction with the body armor and Iron Will. Yeah. It makes the strength more powerful here. So you get more benefits from strength. So the strength bonus for melee damage actually, yeah, it gets boosted by Iron Will, and then will get to spell damage, and then we have interaction with the helmet. So yeah, it works. So the melee bonus gets boosted by Iron Will. After it gets boosted, it converts to spell damage, and the spell damage will get converted to attack damage. So this is the chain. Body armor gives you more bonus from strength, so more melee damage, and this one will apply that bonus to spell damage. And the helmet will convert the spell damage to attack damage at the increased value. So yeah, body armor boosts the strength. Then the strength you boost further with Iron Will. Now it's applied to spell damage, and the spell damage goes to attack damage. This way. Look, my boy, check here. He got a mage block. He just started the strategy, so literally you started today. And this can get duplicated. So if you're lucky, you can duplicate and you get 2 mage blocks. Well, I'm telling you, it's quite good. After I do these bosses, I go back to Ultimatum. I want to get a mage block too. Man, I hate this boss. You need to do the balls. So I need to do the balls now. So the jewel, it's expensive. I hope I drop the jewel, yeah? Also, the gloves are expensive. If I drop them. For Delve, you can do 600, 1000. Just don't go more than this. So for Delve, this is the depth that you can do. Don't go more than 1000. It will feel great. So yeah, you can do 600, 1000, which is more than enough. I would say Mage Blood because it will help you keep your resistances. So my build here struggles with resistances, yeah? And if you get a Mage Blood, you can just keep your resistance with the flask. Also, it gives you more maximum resistance, so it will make you tankier. So not only you get, look, I get a lot of resistance. From 45 to overcap 123. Yeah, also it raises the maximum fire to 84, so you become tankier too. Someone on YouTube asked, Josh, you can use 25. So for the large cluster, if you don't have a lot of currency, you can buy with 25 effect for budget, and you upgrade later. So you can take large cluster jewel with 25 effect, not 35. And later you will want to upgrade. It's fine. Just make sure to have strength on the... It needs to be spell damage, the base, and you need strength. Yeah, of course, you need to open the build guide. Here is the build guide. You have videos at the top. So here is my build guide. You have videos at the top of the build guide. Also, I need to understand that more than 300 videos on my YouTube channel are with this build. So literally on my YouTube channel, I have more than 300 videos with this build. So I've been playing in each league and I play it a lot. So if you want to see videos with this build, you check my YouTube channel. 300 or more. Hey, Navy Spook, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you, boss. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you. We go back to Ultimatum. So I lost 7 divines here, nothing important. Let me check. Yeah, this is shit. May disenchant. We go back to Ultimatum farming. And put it here. I need to buy maps. Oh, my boy, let me show you how to buy the maps. So I need to buy some maps. You go to map filter, you put tier 16. Then you want to put here Mirage. Type Mirage and you put this area contains an empowered Mirage. Search. You also don't want corrupted, so you put here corrupted no. Let's put a higher price here, like let's put like 40, because if it's low price they will sell instantly. Usually they sell more than one. This guy sells exactly one. So when you teleport you'll see that they have more than one. To avoid this, just put a higher price, that's it. 5 chaos will not break you. Look, you see, he has more than one. Okay, buy another one. So it's easy to buy. They have more than one. Most of them. Okay, this is enough. So that's how you buy it. Let's add them here. You hold down Control Shift and you put them here. Let me actually scour them now. So we identify everything and we scour everything. For this strategy you don't need to make it harder. You get exactly the same loot. So why make it harder, no? Okay, we run it here. The reason I'm doing Jungle Valley has a small layout. So you find the Ultimatum very fast. You can skip the boss, you don't care about it. No, you need to understand that I pushed the build further. The moment I got the Helical Ring, I lost resistances, yeah? So I swapped my Synthesized Strength Ring with a Helical Ring, and I'm struggling to keep my resistances. And that's why I dropped the Suppression Flask, just to keep my resistances. So that's why I changed the Flask, because I need to keep fire resistance. My boy, thank you for the love. Thank you for the love, my boy. I hope you have a good weekend. Thank you, man. Thank you. Have a good weekend and thank you once more. Today was a crepuscular day. I got a lot of love. And thank you, everyone.
Relentless assault.
Thank you too for the subs. Thank you.
Be torn to shreds. Rare is a breath of living air.
Yeah. Tomorrow we level the Scion. So when I wake up, I'll start the stream and we're gonna finish the campaign and I'll reach level 94. And Monday we jump into the build. So tomorrow will be the leveling. I'll do the campaign at level 94 and Monday we jump into the build. So tomorrow we level the Scion, we level it to 94 and Monday we do the build. With this particular build I can do all the modifiers. So I can do everything, including low recovery. Yeah, my build can do all the modifiers from Grayling Gauntlet. Of course, you will need to invest more. So if you do it without a Mage Blood, you need to be careful. Here I'm using a Mage Blood, I have some upgrades, that's why. No problem. So again, to do all the modifiers, you need to invest more. Let's put the penis emote.
A hateful grin will seal your breath.
So that, for those who don't know, this is my main build in Path of Exile 1. I find this to be the best build from the game. I've been playing it for 4 years, close to 5 years now. So I start with Siege Ballista, then I make Shrapnel Ballista. I always play these builds. Been playing it for a long time. Boss! Treku, thank you for the love. Thank you for the sub, and have a beautiful evening. Thank you.
Hate begets hate.
I will check the rewards at the end, yeah? It's more fun for me. When I check everything at the end, it's more fun. I don't like to hover like this. I mean, if it's the last wave, I will hover. Because if I have a bad reward, there's no point of completing. Just take them.
As disappointing as it is.
And now I check. Look, Divine Orb here, 1 Divine. It can get duplicated, it didn't duplicate. And now we do again the Ultimatum. With the Mirage, we do it one more time. So we benefit from the Scarabs 2 times. No. There are some guys from Asia. They go full into damage, so they have less defenses. And they go with Arrow Nova. Arrow Nova is shit. Let me put something on the screen. So yeah, I know. There are some people from Asia. They play with Arrow Nova. They go full into damage. Fuck that shit. So my build, it's balanced. It can do all the content from the game. Again, I've been playing this for a long time. I tweaked it for the best gameplay possible. My build can do everything. Let's see here. We have frequently asked questions, yeah? And I said the first thing, why don't you use Arrow Nova support, yeah? Let me see if you can see it. Yeah, you see it. So I even had to put here because many people ask me. Let's read it together. While Awakened Arrow Nova support provides more damage for bossing because it gives you more damage, it significantly slows down your mapping clear speed, so you clear the map slower. The projectiles are no longer instant, instead they must travel through the air and land after a delay. I mean, you read everything here. It's shit for a lot of content. You cannot even do simulacrums, for example. Yeah, so you read this crap and you will understand why I'm not using Arrow Nova. Okay, let's go back to the game. So it's not just about damage. You know, people are obsessed with damage numbers. It's about the gameplay feel of the build, and it's about the defenses. You want a really tanky build, and you want to feel good. You know, when you clear the map, it needs to feel good. So it's not just damage numbers. The majority, they are obsessed to boost the damage as much as possible. They have shit defenses, and it feels like shit to play. It's not fun. So this build can do everything from the game. It's also great for mapping. So this is a great mapper too. If you want Awakened Arrow Nova, sure, you can do it. How? So you will drop one here. We have Withering support. You will drop it. And you put here Awakened Arrow Nova. That's it. It will give you more damage for bosses. Anyway, I'm one-shotting Ubers. So Ubers, I kill them like under 1 second. So I don't need more damage. I'm doing a lot of damage. I'm killing the Ubers like in 1-3 seconds. I kill the Uber.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
So my damage is great even for bossings. Why?
The storm comes.
I want my build to be versatile, to be able to do all the content from the game. That's important for me. So this build can do everything from the game. It's a dream build. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, and they removed Awakened. You're right. They removed Awakened, yeah. Hey, Navi Spook, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Tier 2. Thank you. Man, I rarely see tier 2. Thank you. Can you do this for me? No, because I feel bad. Do it yourself and link it. So do it now and link me the result. So what he wants here? He wants positive crit multi. So he needs accuracy and crit multi positive. Okay, link the result. Because if I do it, I'll feel bad. So he needs a positive critical strike multiplier with positive accuracy. Okay, let's see what he gets. Probably fire resistance too. I don't know what build you're playing. Man, you got... I think he cared about fire resistance. Let me see. Is this Chieftain? Gladiator. Why it's failed ban? You have positive critical multiplier, you have accuracy. No, but crit is positive. Crit is positive. I mean, you can get a lot of fire resistance, no? So you have positive crit, you have... But this is great. Man, you know, your fire resistance, you can get a lot of it, especially with a mage blood, you can get a lot of fire resistance. So why is this bad? So if someone can tell me why this ring is bad. I want to play with enmity. Well, I don't know what's that, let me check. Man, I don't know this ring, sorry. So I'm not familiar with this ring. This is not my cup of tea. Yeah, I have no clue about this ring. I know nothing about this ring. So this is damage penetrates fire resistance equal to your overcap fire resistance. So I think he needs to stack a lot of fire resistance. So you want to overcap fire resistance so you do more damage. You can still sell that ring for other builds. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Sell that ring for others. I mean, it's still good.
Thunder and lightning bound.
So for that ring, you need a lot of fire resistance. Let me try to price check. This is not easy to price check, but I'll try my best. So you have good life, a lot of crit multi. Give me a second. Let me see what's happening. Let me open the trade. So I need to open the trade, take a closer look at what we have here. These guys have strength, so it's a different thing. Let me try again. So it's not easy to price check for those who don't know. Let me try just these two. Okay. Let's put like 33 here. No. Let me see on the trade what's happening. Okay, this you can try to sell 30 diviners. Yeah, 30 divines. It's a fair price. You should sell actually in a couple of days. So when I give a price check, I put the lowest price possible so you actually can sell it.
Steel and pain.
It's a good ring. Let's see what I get.
Choice.
No, it's not a problem. You need to understand that your endurance charges are fixed. So you have minimum endurance charges. Oh, I think it's a problem. Oh, wait, 1 second. I think it is a problem. Oh, it is a problem, my boy. You will lose 2 endurance charges, I think. Yeah, if you use Calandra's touch, you will lose 2 of them. So if you have -2 endurance charge, it is a problem. How much you paid? Sharky, how much you paid for the ring? You need to shoot manually, yeah? So if you read the build guide, it tells you that you need to shoot manually. You put frenzy on the skill bar and you shoot with it. It's not like with Siege Ballista. So let me update here. I got 1 divine. 24 maps, 122 diviners. Look, I have a divine here, that's why. So if you see when I play, I shoot manually with frenzy. That's how I'm getting the frenzy charges. Look, I'm shooting like this. I get the tigers, I get the frenzy charges.
Does it sting to have gotten so close last time.
Last chance, General.
Lightning gives little warning. Your arteries constrict.
I mean, you can use it temporarily. My boy, you can use it temporarily. The build is tanky enough. Yeah. You will upgrade later. I mean, 27 divines, it's a good price. You can use it for now, later you will drop it.
Blood is the source of life and death. We might just be here all day. Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Yeah, you can use it temporarily and later you buy a new one. I mean, it gives you a lot of strength, I agree with you. And mana regeneration, you don't care, we don't use mana.
Your opponents.
Yeah, you use it temporarily. 27 divines was a good price for it.
You shall suffer your own vile.
So the maximum I would pay 200 divine orbs. With current price, it's maximum 200 divines for a simplex. Strength stacker, yeah?
The vapors are inscribed.
No, it's not huge. We have good physical mitigation here. So with the Pantheon, I'm at 90%. So my physical mitigation with the Pantheon, I'm at 90%. So it's not a big deal.
Relentless.
Yeah. He will use it temporarily, later he will upgrade.
Your doom is dark and royal.
Oh. Okay, let's see what I get.
Expected choice.
This I'll do the recipe, yeah? Nothing here. Okay, now we do it the Mirage, we do it one more time.
What is your desire?
So besides the increased attributes for a Great Tools Talisman, you can lose for critical hit chance, chaos damage, and attack damage. I'll repeat, critical hit chance, chaos damage, and attack damage. These are great.
Mortality seeks you in kind. No escaping.
I'm gonna use my current currency, but don't be afraid. I'll do my best to make a cheap build. So the new build that I will make starting tomorrow, I'm doing my best to make it cheap, so more people can make it. So I'll try to tweak the build to be as cheap as possible, like 5 divines, 10 divines, yeah? So that's my aim. I'm gonna do my best to make it cheap.
Fight.
Yeah, so I know that the average player doesn't have a lot of currency, so I need to make a cheap build.
The wind conspires with the flame.
I'll do my best to make it as cheap as possible.
Your opponents bring night.
I don't want to play on a separate account, I want to use my main account.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
What do you mean? Here is my YouTube. You already know it.
Be still. Ruin reaches for you.
No, I will not make a guide for the new build because from what I understood, they will change the ascendancy. So each league, the Reliquarian gets different ascendancy nodes. So if I work, so let's say I put a lot of effort into the build guide, the next league will have a different nodes for the ascendancy. So the Reliquarian ascendancy will receive different ascendancy nodes each league. Apparently that's how it works. So in patch 329 it will be different nodes for the ascendancy, so my build will no longer be viable. Maybe I'll make a short video about the build where I will show in general, here are my items, here is the skill tree, good luck. Maybe I'll make a video like this, but I will not go into details.
Festering ring encroaches upon
apparently Spicy Sushi has a better video. So if you want to craft the simplex, write on YouTube Spicy Sushi Strength Stacker Amulet Crafting. So Spicy Sushi, it's a mirror tier crafter. He made a guide for it, which is excellent. Yeah, it's actually better than my method. So just watch Spicy Sushi video on how to craft the strength stacking amulet because it's better. It's more cost efficient, it's better. It's also a shorter video. So watch his video and you do that craft. So I repeat, Spicy Sushi, it shows you how to craft the simplex for strength stacker. It's better his version, yeah?
Time is your enemy.
Yeah, my focus tomorrow is to make a Scion and you already have a guide from Spicy Sushi. Plus, I need to save my currency.
Everywhere your
Yeah.
gaze falls,
So watch that video and do it. It's the best.
a sea of fire crashes.
Whoa, whoa! I'm stunned! I'm stunned! Man, I think this shit stunned me, you know? This thing. I don't know what happened, I could not move. Look at Divine here. This I'll do the vendor recipe. Oh, just one Divine. So I got one Divine. Oh, this was a terrible map. Treku, thank you for the bits of sex. Thank you. The bits of sex. Let me update now on the screen. This was round 25 and I made 123 diviners. And we do another one. I got plenty of tier 0 uniques. So with this strategy, I got multiple tier 0 uniques with Inscribed Ultimatums. So yeah, you can get. Yeah, you can use it. It's in the build guide. So if you open the Shuttle Ballista build guide, you go to the skill gem section and you scroll at the bottom of the page, you have all the imbued gems, including returning projectiles. You might want to check the guide. So build guide, skill gem page, you scroll at the bottom. Check with the build guide. I mentioned returning projectile, it's inside the build guide.
You won. Once. Do not get ahead of yourself. Steal. Pain.
You have a list with the imbued gems that you can use.
Relentless assault. Your enemies hasten. Ruin arrives suddenly. Be torn to shreds. You must be a glutton for punishment. Your opponents bring night's madness. Mystic pain will bring ruin to shreds. Fight the slowing of your own heart. Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin. Blood is the source of life and death. Stray too far and find pain. Don't get too
Okay, let's check. Look, divine or 4. So 4 divines here. So let's put 4 divines here. Divine was for 8 divines. 8 divines here. 12 divines. So 4 divines, 8 divines, 12 divines. Here I'll do the vendor recipe. 12 divines, 16 divines, 4 divines, 8 divines, 12 divines, 16 divines, 20 divines. Hehehe, shit. Oh! So I have here 4 divines, 8 divines, 12 divines, 14 divines, 16 divines. I mean, I don't know how to know. 8, 16, 20 divines. Beautiful. Oh. Beautiful. Each map, it costs all the juicing, it's 1 divine. So all the juicing that you see here, it costs 1 divine. Now we do it again with the Mirage mechanic.
A pro. Make your wish.
So again, on my YouTube channel, check the last video if you want to make this strategy. It's extremely profitable.
You've been winning. Ruin arrives suddenly. Mystic pain will bring ruin. The flames race towards you.
I'm reading the modifiers. Yeah, for the Inscribed Ultimatum, I will read the modifiers. If I can run, I will run. If I cannot run, I will sell. So you know your build, you know what you can do, what you cannot do. If you can do, you do it. If you cannot do it, you sell it. That's how it goes. Yes, you can do with Siege Ballista. You do the version, the easy version, where you pick the modifiers. You should watch the guide. So on my YouTube channel, I made a video 2 days ago. You want to watch it, you watch it. You can do with Siege Ballista. So you do with 10 waves, you don't do it Grailing Gauntlet. Yeah, you should watch the video. I made it 2 days ago. You have it on my YouTube channel. There is an easy version and a harder version. You do the easy version.
Flames beget more flames.
So I provided an easier version too. Here I'm doing the harder version.
Your enemies hasten.
Because I have an expensive build, I want to do the harder version. No? This is shit. It reduces my life by 90%.
Heart and spirit burdened.
I need to heal with the flask. Man, I'll just stop it here. I don't want to be stressed. Here I'm picking, I will do the vendor recipe at the end. Okay, so 20 divines here. So look, I will show it again. In one map I got 4 divines, 8 divines, 12 divines, 16 divines, 20 divinals. Let me update. So this was run 26, and I have 143 divinals. Okay, we will run at the end. Now let's do more maps. Of course, I'm using the same scarabs as the video. So this is exactly as I presented in that video.
Miasma spreads. Contamination.
Eventually I will get something mega expensive, so don't worry, I will get it eventually. So the more you farm this thing, it's impossible not to get a mage blood or who knows what. You know, something really expensive. You need to do it daily and you will get it eventually.
A hateful grip will steal your breath. Stray too far and far.
Oh, actually I got for Svalin, yeah. I got divination cards for Svalin, I forgot, yeah, yesterday. And it got duplicated, so 90 divinals.
Torn to shreds.
Yesterday I got it, yeah.
To shreds. Lightning gives little warning.
Man, I'm not good with this scrap. Ah, you have, I know, it's expensive because of the implicit. So the reason this is expensive is because of this one. You have the exploding modifier. Okay, this is not that important. The exploding modifier is what makes it expensive. Let me check something here. Yeah. 120 device. Because you have 2 synthesized implicit, they can reroll with beast in the menagerie. So because you have 2 synthesized implicit, you put 120 device. So yeah, because of the implicit. You got it from ritual, I think.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
I mean, of course, from ritual you got it. You got it in ritual.
The horde adapts.
Okay, let's see what I get.
Choice.
Okay, these are cheap. Now we do it again with the Mirage mechanic. No man, it's exactly the same loot. Watch the video that I made, because I explained. Here is the video. You go on my YouTube channel, you check the last video, because it's hard for me to keep repeating. It's exactly the same loot. So there is no point to juice it. There is no point to put alchemy orb if you get exactly 100% the same loot. Yeah, it doesn't affect the ultimatum inscribed. So inscribed ultimatums are not affected by the map quantity and rarity. It also doesn't affect the Starfall Crater or the Lost Shipments. Even the heist is not affected. So you don't juice it. The only thing that gets affected are the catalyst. So if you juice your map, you get higher catalyst stacks. But with this particular setup, we are not getting catalyst. So that's why we will not want to juice it. So don't juice it, you make it harder for nothing. So if you're farming catalyst, you want to juice your maps for ultimatum. If you're not farming catalyst, I'm doing inscribed ultimatums, you don't want to juice it. I explained this in the video, but people don't watch the video. Some people, not everyone, some people. Yeah.
Fight the slowing of your
Hey.
heart. Ruin life suddenly.
Let's do another gamble.
Reaches for you from afar.
It's more expensive now, so the transition to shrapnel, it's more expensive now.
Mortality.
More people started making my build, so prices went up naturally. So now it's around 120 divines. You need to pay a little more now. Yeah, so the more people make my build, the higher you need to pay, sadly. So it's no longer 100, now it's around 120. Yeah, you can make it then. That's enough. Remember, we have support channels on Discord, yeah? If you have any problems or questions, feel free to write in the Shrapnel Ballista support chat. Here it is. I mean, I think you're already on my Discord.
Stray too far and find pain.
Ooh. To be very careful, let's just take it.
Choice.
Look, diviner, 4 divines here. 4 divines here. 8 divines here. Oh, judging voices, this is for Shaco, I think. It's cheap. Look, 8 divines in this map. Okay, we go out.
A legendary battle.
Let me update. So map is open 27, 8 divines, that's how much, man? 151. We also do the vendor recipe, let me check. Yeah, let's do it now. This we put here, let's do the vendor recipe. So we start with 120%. Do I have 5? I have 5. Here you get a random one. It can be expensive. This is cheap. Now we try with 70% ones. Let me see what you said. Hey boss, for someone who just changed to Shrapnel, what modifiers you should... Man, you need to practice. So you should avoid, for example, low life recovery. So the modifier that reduces your life by 90%, you should avoid it, for example. You should avoid fire skulls. You know, there are some flaming skulls at level 4, they do a lot of damage. So stay away from fire skulls level 4, stay away from 90% less life recovery, and stay away from limited arena. This free. So limited arena, flaming skulls level 4, and 90% less recovery. These are terrible. Wait a second. Okay, let's check what you have. Oh, you have triple resistance is positive. Everything is positive. Oh shit. That's a lot of resistances. Sadly, people are obsessed with damage here. So how much can we put it? You put it 80, it's fine. So people want damage from the ring. They usually want something to boost the damage. They don't want resistances. Actually, 80 is too much. Put 70. So if you have a lot of resistance with life, I mean, that's not that great as you think. So list for 70. People that crap Cogware rings, usually they go for damage, something to boost the damage, not the resistances. Okay, let's see what I get here. And let's check. This is cheap. Silly boy, this is for scarabs. Okay, they are cheap. Let's try again. So you have one more chance to get something expensive, yeah? You should do the vendor side too. Okay, let's open a new map. Let me do a small gamble here. Okay, and we open a new map. Oh, I need to open the vault. The vault of sex. Let's open it now. Terrible. Hey, we want brother's gifts, brother's stashes for exalted orbs, yeah? No. So this is a gamble for poor boys. If you're poor and you want to gamble, you can do this thing. Okay, let me take this and we go out. Let's open a new map. I need to put the Astro Blade. Here we put it. You want chaotic for Ultimatum? Put the map. Oh, I need my scarabs. Give me a second. I need more scarabs. So the setup, I repeat it. It's like this: 2 scarab of bribing, catalytic inscription, and Kalgura. Okay, let's run them. No, the boots are mandatory. So most of your damage comes from the boots. If you cannot replace them. So the boots are mandatory for the build. Like 60% of your damage comes from the boots. That much. So you need replica Alberon. Look, lost shipments here. Come on, drop the divine. We do the ultimatum.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Yeah, I need to do my challenges too. We can do them next week. Oh, this I can finalize it, you know. You just run till 16 maps and you do it. Defeat map bosses in Mirage. This also I can do it. It's easy. Yeah, I will do it next week. Look, a divine orb here. And this can get duplicated.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Mystic pain.
You know, from lost shipments you can get the mirror shards. So lost shipments can drop mirror shards.
Shall suffer your own bile. Fire always spreads. The flames bite upon your heels.
Man, someone is knocking on my door. 1 second. Someone is knocking at my door. Give me a moment. It's the priest. So it's the priest at my door. I can, you know, I'm not prepared, man. I need to clean the house. So it's a mess. So here in Romania, the priest comes at your door and you need to invite him inside yeah, the problem is my house is a little messy at the moment. And I feel bad. Oh, so my house is a mess. I need to clean it first.
Is all around. The storm comes swiftly.
Yeah, I need to clean my house better. My boy, you need to understand I'm from the land of vampires. You know, I'm from Transylvania, Romania. Of course, you need to sanctify the room because the vampire will come and bite your ass. So, of course, we need to sanctify our rooms here in Romania. So here with Transylvania, Romania, we have a lot of vampires. And you need to call the priest to sanctify the room, else the vampires will attack you during the night. So what a silly question. So that's how things are in Romania. You need to sanctify your rooms because the vampires will attack you during the night.
Hate begets hate.
Yeah. So yeah. If you don't want to get assaulted by vampires during the night, you need to sanctify the room.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Look, my boy, check here. 8 divine orbs. Check the stream. Check the stream. 8 divine orbs. Look, 8 divines here, and this can get duplicated. Look, 1 divine here, 9 divines. 9 divines here. 4 divines here. So 13 divines here. Look, 8 divines, 4 divines, 12, 13 divines. 8 divines, 1 divine, 4 divines, 13 divines, 1 map, and now I do the mirage mechanic.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? The battle begins.
And make sure you have the correct scarabs, make sure you have the correct skill tree.
Relentless assault.
Also, I cannot confirm it, but just in case, put the Astro Blade. So put the Chaotic Astro Blade just in case. I don't know if it helps or not, but you see with your own eyes, each map that I run, I get a lot of divines. You see in that stream. So I don't know if it helps. So I don't know what's happening. I'm getting a lot of divines everywhere.
Towards you. Fight the slowing of your own heart. A wall arises.
Yeah, I'm getting divines. Everyone can see on stream. I get a lot of divines.
An arrow falls, and I know where.
To celebrate my findings, we're gonna do an expensive gamble.
Flames beget.
So to celebrate my success, we're gonna gamble something. Shh. Let me think what we can gamble.
Be torn to shreds. Ruin arrives
Yeah,
suddenly.
I'm thinking, what should I gamble? So I can do Watcher's Eyes, I can double corrupt in the temple.
The flames bite upon your heels.
Still thinking. I can use Fortification Station and I can gamble Divination cards too.
Ruin reaches
No, fuck the belt. So the Shrine belt, it's a terrible gamble. Fuck it. So I lost a lot of money with the belt. I don't like it.
no escape.
So that Shrine belt, it's shit. It's a shit gamble. Don't do it.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
Ooh. Let me check.
As disappointing as it is.
No divines here, but still I made a lot. Ritual is good, but this is better, that's why. If you go on my YouTube channel, I published a video 2 days ago with Ultimatum. This is much more profitable. Look in a map. I made 8 divines, 4 divines, 1 divine, 13 divines. Let me update. I'm making much more currency with this strategy, yeah? If you like ritual, you do ritual. It's still a good strategy, yeah? 164 divines. This we're gonna run at the end. Okay, now we do a gamble. Let me get more chaos, or I need more chaos.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Yeah, give me a second. I need to put him in my tab. Okay, I'll buy some Watcher's Eyes again. It's one of my favorite gambles, yeah? So let's buy here Watcher's Eyes. We can also look for, how you call it, man?
Yeah.
Impossible Escape. We see current price. Impossible Escape. How much it is? Yeah, we put here identify no. Oh, I don't pay. So if it's around 100 chaos, you should buy. If it's around 200, you don't buy. This is a terrible price. No, let's do Watcher's Eyes. I don't like to overpay. Yeah, this is fine. Let's buy a couple. Okay. I'm gonna do like 20. Usually they sell more than one. So these guys will sell more than one, yeah?
It seems
Many have more than one. So you should start with a synthesized ring with strength. Later you can get a helical ring. Later when you farm.
it's a kill.
Okay, let's do 10. This we check, I have no clue. Okay, this is 100 kills. I'm pricing them low, by the way. I want to sell, so this is 100 kills. This is shit. This is shit. This should have some value. Yeah, it's 1 divine. Shit. Shit. Oh, this is expensive. This is expensive. I have good rolls too. Chaos resistance with perfect 50 and chance to penetrate elemental resistances. Yeah, but I have good rolls, so the rolls matter, yeah? Yeah, because I have perfect 50% and this is 9, it will be like 20 diviners. So the rolls matter. So we have 9% with Zealotry for enemies take increased damage and 50% chaos. This I put 20 divines, I made profit. Let me check this one. This is 1 divine. Oh, this is expensive. Oh shit, my boys! Oh! I'm under attack by the profit. I'm under attack by the profit. Let me check the trade. 1 second. Let's see what's happening here. Yeah, it's expensive, but it's not 80. So this I'll put it like 70, it's not 85. Yeah, I'll put 70 divines. So 70 divines here, 20 divines here. This is shit. Okay, I hit it big. This is 70 divines. This is 20 divines. This is 1 divine. And this is 1 divine. And this is 100 kilos. Perfect. Let me see what we can do.
Yes, let us speak. Agree?
We can corrupt. No, I can get like this. Yeah, let's see it again. Oh, it lowered in price. Let me actualize the price. 64 divines.
Who needs
Yo, let's gamble some awaken gems. Yeah, awaken enhance. We get it level 4 and not corrupted. Yeah, we'll. Oh, someone bought it. I'm not paying 13. Let me try enlighten. How much it is? Beautiful. Let's corrupt it. This I want to hit level 5. Let's take a helmet too. What should I take, man? Let's take the gull. This one. You know, people are playing with shrines in this league. It's a good helmet to corrupt. Let's put here corrupted. No. I'll try to get with good rolls too. I mean, it's fine. Yeah. Let's put here to maximum energy shield. Get 45. Yeah, it's fine. Let's corrupt this one. We corrupt awaken a light and then we corrupt this helmet. Let me get the invitation. So locus of corruption. You put open room. And you put Doriani. Institute and you put open room. How much? I like it. We take it. For Ghoul, you want the volatile corruption, not the double corrupt. Oh, it makes sense. You get more shrine effect. Oh, a silent aimer is smart. You know, it's smarter than POEGuy. Let's do it. You actually are right. So on this helmet, you need to put a volatile. I didn't know. So you want to get more effect of shrine, like more than 75. Let's do it. You're right. Let's do it. Let me put 4 sockets and put quality. Yeah, you're right. So let me see. Volatile valor. How much it is? I mean, it's still not that expensive. And here I want to get shine effect more than 75. Look, I got it. 86. Ooh. Oh, I made profit. So this is the 15 divines, no? Let me check my energy shield. It's also important. Also, I have good life on roll. Good life, yeah, 15 divines. I mean, I can try 20. I'll push it to 20.
Yes.
Put it here. You know, when you make profit, you make profit. Okay, I need to corrupt some figures now. You know, it changed my plan. Let's get Iron Fortress here. Iron Fortress, and we corrupt this crap. Corrupted, no? Let me check here. Put 115 strength. Buy this one. I will corrupt this one then. Let's buy Omen of the Jewelers. So if you corrupt the body armor, you should get 6 sockets. Because you can get white sockets, yeah?
Only a matter of time.
When you corrupt. Okay, let's do it. You know, I forgot to put quality. I should put the quality now. Just in case. They are cheap anyway. Okay, let's go back. So this is expensive what I'm about to do. Awaken a light and it's expensive. If I hit level 5, I'll be rich like a bitch. So if I hit level 5, I'll be rich like a bitch. I'm already rich, but I'll be richer. Okay, they are at the top, so we go this way. Okay, let's start here with the body armor, yeah? For the body armor, I want projectile skills. For shrapnel, no? I mean, there are a lot of useful corruptions that we can get. Yeah. Please, projectile skills. A maximum resistance is useful. Also, I have good strength here. So, the strength matters, yeah, when you price it. Let me see this one, minion gems. So yeah, maximum resistance, this is useful. Let's lower it a little. Let's lower it a little. It's not that expensive, don't worry. So what I have here with 160 strength, it's around 17 diviners. Yeah, I'll sell it 17. The minion corruption, it's useless. Yeah, this is not for minions, but still I made profit. And now the big one. The big one here. If I hit level 5, I'll be rich like a bitch. If I hit level 5, I'll be rich like a bitch. Here, level 5, I'll be rich like a bitch. This is Awaken Enlighten. You know, like Enlighten. If I hit level 5, I'll be rich like a bitch. Oh, fuck. Oh, 21. Let's see what you got here. It's fine. It's shit. Now let's go out. Anyway, I made profit. I broke even actually with everything that I got here. I broke even. I put here 70 divines. You know, I corrupted multiple things today, so I made profit. Man, what we can do here? Let's buy some life force. Here, we buy some life force. Shbang, shbang, shbang. I don't want an expensive card, so let's see what we can do. 7 years of good luck. This one. How many? We get 3. I don't want to pay this much. Let's try 8. Okay, we're gonna try like this. Oh, this is great. Yeah, this is useful. This is better. So I put here divination. I'm gonna close the eyes. So that's the deal. I will close the eyes and I will click like a maniac. So I'll click like this brrr, until I cannot click no more. So I'm not looking. Look, I'm turning my head away. Now I will check. Oh fuck! Yeah, we try again. Again, I'll turn away, so I don't look what I'm doing. Yeah. Now I check. The fuck? Oh, let me buy more life force. Let me get age more and get some life force. Yeah. This is the last one. Yeah. So I'm gonna put 5 cards and I try to get 10. So this is the last gamble now for today, and then we go back to Ultimatum farming. Please give me 10. 8. Whoa. Terrible. Now we go back to Ultimatum farming. Now sometimes you lose. It's okay. It's not okay. Of course it's not okay. I'm upset.
Yes.
So when I say it's okay, it's not okay. Let me get some scrolls. So it's not okay. I need more scrolls here.
Someday.
Got my eye.
Okay, now we run it again. I stop here. You need to know when to stop. So when I say it's okay, in reality it's not okay. Now we run another map. No, totems are not minions. So Alex asked me on YouTube if totems are minions. No. So totems are not considered minions. You don't benefit from minion effects. So yeah, totems are not considered minions.
The wind conspires with the flames. Ruin arrives suddenly. Relentless assault.
Yes, I use them.
Ruin reaches.
I have them in my setup. Even in the build guide, if you go to the gear page, you want to scroll at the bottom, you have a section, more maxing for the build. And I talked about Bound by Destiny. So in the Shrapnel Ballista build guide, you go to the gear section, and you scroll at the bottom of the page, yeah? You have a section where I discuss about Bound by Destiny.
A wall rises between you and victory. A sea of fire crashes upon your shore. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Cool.
Hate begets hate.
You check the last one. If it's cheap, you take the rewards. I mean, there is no point to do the last wave. Okay, nothing. We do the Mirage.
What you desire.
Let's take this one.
An interesting choice.
It makes the monsters harder, but they drop more loot. So let's see.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
If you transition from Siege to Shrapnel, you will see that you're stronger, yeah.
Assault.
So this build has more defenses, has more damage. 1 second. Technical difficulties, give me a second. I put something in my nose, yeah, I put this crap in my nose. I cannot breathe, yeah? So Siege Shrapnel Ballista is better than Siege Ballista, has better defense, is better damage.
Confront that.
The range is smaller, but it compensates with the defenses and damage. You need to get used to the playstyle.
Torn to shreds.
So the range of the ballistas is short, but you'll get used to it. I mean, it's not that bad as you think. You do like 20 maps to get used to the build.
The flames race towards you.
So if you make the build for the first time, you need to do like 20-40 maps to get used to the build.
Fire always
if you want to farm Ultra Juice Breach, you need to invest much more. Yeah? You're talking about Fabgun strategy, most likely. So it can do it, but you need to invest much more currency. You get a Mage Blood, you get, yeah? So the farming strategies from Fabgun, usually they require a high investment. So if you make a build or a strategy from Fabgun, some of them require a lot of currency. Especially the builds.
The flames bite upon your heel.
Yeah, let's check them here.
Safe choice.
Look, a divine here. So I got one divine here. Let me go out. Shit map. Let me update. So this was run 29 and the 165 divine hooks. We do a new one.
You must be glutton for punishment.
The average is 2000 tries. So if you try to scour the gloves with the bench, you need 2000 clicks.
The flames
So that's the
race
average to get them, yeah? 2000 clicks.
fire always spreads. The flames bite upon your heel. Stray too far and find pain.
You know, I have fire skulls. Let me just take them.
Expected choice.
I don't want to die here, yeah? Look, Diviner, my boy! 8 divines here. Look, 8 divines here. It didn't duplicate, so 25% chance to duplicate. 8 divines here. Sometimes it will duplicate and you get 16. Okay, now we do the mechanic here.
Make your wish. Go with luck.
My boy, you're smart. You can use 19 Mythic Orb actually, yeah? It's a smart idea. You have better odds of hitting it, yeah?
The 5-round lightning.
You can also do that. No. For my build, you don't want critical strike multiplier. If you read the gloves, it says your critical multiplier is 300. So if you get extra critical multiplier, it's useless. Your critical multiplier is fixed. It cannot go above 300, it cannot go under 300. So please don't buy that one, it's expensive. You don't benefit from critical multiplier with my build.
Bloodthirsty princes surround
No, it cannot do deep delve. So if you want to do deep delve, maximum. So maximum 1000 delve. If you want to do delve, yeah.
a prism of pain.
It's fine, yeah. So if you have a helical with negative critical multiplier, it doesn't affect our build. Because of the gloves, yeah. So you can buy a helical with a negative critical multiplier, it will not affect our build.
No escaping fate.
Yeah, hey.
suffer your own bile.
I must have time to gather.
On the ring. So if you require intelligence, you roll your synthesized ring until you get some intelligence too. So if you have intelligence problem, roll your ring with strength and intelligence.
A wall arises between you.
That's how you get intelligence. Yes, you can use Bound by Destiny. If you check the build guide, there is a section. So about this jewel. Inside the build guide, I talked about this jewel. You go to the gear section and you scroll at the bottom. You have a section with Bound by Destiny. I talk about more maxing the build. If you want to push the build even further, you can use this jewel. It's inside the build guide.
Ruin surrounds you.
So I'm answering on YouTube too. Yeah, I'm checking Twitch chat and YouTube chat. So one monitor I'm playing, one monitor I'm checking YouTube chat, I'm checking Twitch chat, I'm watching a porno movie too. So I'm multitasking here. It's not easy for me.
Exceed your grasp.
Yeah, I'm watching 3 screens at the same time.
Relentless assault.
Let's farm some Uber bosses because I got bored. That's a problem with me. I get bored fast. So I'll do a couple more maps. Then we're gonna do some Uber bosses. We do Uber Maven. So I'm gonna farm Uber Maven.
A curious choice. Chaos disdains.
Yeah. So I'll do 2 more maps, then we do Uber Maven.
Your enemies hasten.
So when you swap to Mage Blood version, it will be even easier. You can use this flask, yeah? You cap your resistance, it's very easy with resistance flask. And not only that they give you a lot of resist, but they raise your maximum resistance. So instead of 75, I have 84. So they will also make you tankier. And this will make it very easy to cap your resistance once you get the Mage Blood.
The safe choice.
Man, if you open the build guide, you go to the skill gem section and you scroll at the bottom, you have a list with the best imbues that you can take. Yeah, you should do that. So here I'm using Withering Touch. But there are multiple options that are great for the build. You should check with the build guide. So you open the build guide, you go to the skill gem section and you scroll at the bottom. You have the best imbues for my build. The patient, I mean, why not? Let's take it. So I made 8 divines here, yeah? 8 divines, let's update. Run 30. 173 divines. Okay, let's open a new one. Man, I just explained. So this thing, if it's active, it also gives you maximum resistance. So it's from the flask. Yeah? So if you use a Mage Blood, this flask effect is always up. And in addition to resistance, this will also give you maximum resistance. It tells you on the flask. It says 2 maximum cold resistance. If you have increased effect, it will give you more than 5%. So it's because this flask are always active. That's why I have 84.
Another tab. I have
reckless assault.
Let me see what you got. In 1 second, I'll check it. Oh, my boy, this is number 7. So today, when I played on stream, 7 different guys got a mirrored effect. This is close to a mirror of Calandra. So I got 7 different whispers today with 7 different players that got this Inscribed Ultimatum. So this is close to a mirror of Calandra in price. It's the same effect but on an Inscribed Ultimatum. It's a little less valuable. It duplicated. Check here. He made 2 mirrors of Calandra with Ultimatum. So this is close to a 2 mirror and got duplicated. He got 2 of them. So that's like 1,400 divines or something he made here.
Fire always spreads. Stray too far and find pain. Be torn to shreds. All the colors of death.
Ugh.
The flames bite on your heels. The storm comes swiftly. Lightning always.
I have limited arena. I need to be very careful. I have 5 skulls level 4 and limited arena. This is very rippy.
Death's cold grip.
So I need to be very, very careful here.
Hate begets hate.
Whoa. Let me just take them here. Man, let me check this one. I have no clue. I will check it. So this card, I don't know it. If you don't know it, you check. Look at Divine here. It got duplicated. 2 Diviners. So 1 Divine, 2 Divines here. This I will check because I have no clue what it is. 2 Divines. And now we do it again with the Mirage mechanic. It's here at the bottom.
Approach. Choose what you wish. Forbid.
Oh, actually, let me do the blueprints here. I can get expensive blueprints, yeah? Let me see what this guy got. Oh, my boy, check the stream. Check the stream. He duplicate 3 apothecaries. He got 6 apothecaries. So it got duplicated. He found now in Ultimatum 3 apothecaries and he got duplicated. So he got 6. Just now. So yeah, it has 25% to duplicate, yeah? So he got 6 apothecaries now.
You shall suffer your own bile. The fire of summer burns within. Rare is the breath of living air.
No, you need to keep throwing.
Race towards you.
You need to keep... for this strategy, you need to keep running.
Fire.
Yesterday I made 200 divines. 2 days ago I made 200 divines. More than 200 divines. Just to show people how profitable is this strategy. Now the Scion that I'm leveling, I need to make sure that I can farm Ultimatum. So tomorrow I level a new build. I need to make sure that I can do Ultimatum with the new build, yeah?
A sea of fire crashes upon your shores.
And I can't see shit.
Death's cold grip is escaping. Contamination moves swiftly. Your doom is dark and royal.
Whoa. Yeah. Whoa.
Confront that which you resist.
Okay, if the last reward is not expensive, you just take it.
The safe choice.
Shit, nothing expensive here. So let's go out. Still I made 2 divines. So here, 2 divines, let me update. So run 31, I have 175. This I will run at the end. So everything here is with divine orbs. We're gonna run them at the end, everything here. Let me do more maps. Diviners. So you ask me how much investment for 10 maps is 10 divines. So each map that I'm opening costs 1 divine. So each map that I'm opening, it's 1 divine investment.
Relentless assault.
But on the long run, you always make profit.
Soaked ground turned against you. Your reach exceeds your grasp. Stray too far and find pain. The storm comes swiftly. Bloodthirsty princes surround you. Hungry to the thunder and lightning about.
Well, let's just take it here. Sacred Orb. But 120 more life, so I can do the vendor recipe we take. Look, divine orb here. So I got 1 divine. Okay, now we do it in the Mirage.
What is your desire? Your wish has been granted.
Nine rounds. The flames race toward you. The sun is setting on your success. No escaping fate. Fire always spreads. The flames bite upon your
You need to be careful. Fire skulls level 4, they do a lot of damage. So this crap at level 4, they do a lot of damage, yeah? So that's why I will move in circles now. If you get attacked by all the skulls at once, you can die. Now I'll move like this.
A hateful breath will steal your breath.
You can also dash, you will see me dashing a lot, you see?
Be diminished. Blood is the source of life and death. Be still! You must must be a glutton for punishment.
Take it.
So be it. As disappointed as it is.
Okay, let me do the vendor recipe. I have 3000 strength at the moment, of course, because I have good items. Check, 3000. Okay, so 1 divine, let me update. Run 32, and I have 176. Let's do the vendor recipe fast. Here, let's put 70. So even if you have cheap rewards, you still pick them up. You can vendor them at the end. You can get something good like 4 divines, for example, or Sephiroth. Look, 4 divines here. From the vendor side, 4 divines. Let's do it one more time. So this is from the vendor side. No, so let's put here 4 divines. Let's add it. So I'm adding the vendor recipes too, yeah? To the profit. Okay, now let's try with 120 life. Put here 120. Here we can get 8 divines, for example. Or even better. Sacred Orb, no. Okay, we put them here. Let me run another map. Then we're gonna find some Uber Maven, yeah? Or I can... my boy, let me run these Inscribed Ultimatums. Let me run them now. We start with 4. Okay, let's see if I can do it. Protect the altar. This is easy, I can do it. I'm checking the modifiers, yeah? I'm gonna run all of this now. You can run or you can sell. If you cannot run it, you sell it. So you check the modifiers and you see if you can run it. Oh, I took a lot of damage. Something hit me for a lot of damage. The modifiers are bad, yeah? You know, monsters always crit, ignore my physical damage mitigation. There are some terrible modifiers here. Some monster hits are always crits, for example, pretty shit. Okay, let's run another one. Let's run this with 8 divines. Let me check what we have. Yeah, I can do it. If I have survival or kill all the enemies, I will stay in a corner. Look, I will show you. So I'll stay in this corner here. Yeah, but I'm not leveling gems because I'm lazy. You can level up, you get a lot of experience. He's talking about offhand. I talked about it each day on stream, but you know, I'm lazy. So in your offhand here, you can level up gems. Because Ultimatum gives a lot of experience, yeah? I can buy enlightened gems, you know, they level up really hard. So yeah, I can buy some enlightened gems and level them up. I need some gems that level up really slow. Yeah, probably I'll buy some enlightened. After, yeah, I can do it, why not? So if you have survival, if you have kill all the enemies, you stay in this corner. Let me see what you got. Check this guy. He knows that is good. So he made 60 divines. 7 years of bad luck, 7 cards, it's 40 divines. You made 60 divines here. Yeah, these are expensive, yeah. Sell them. Sell them.
Must have time to
Ugh. So I'm defending the corner here. It's pretty safe actually. No stress. Okay, let's run the rest. This one with 8 divines, let's run it. Check if I can do it. I can do it, let's do it. If I cannot do it, I sell it. So if it's 8 divines, I sell for 7 divines. If it's 4 divines, you sell for 3 divines. If it's 1 divine, you sell 150 cures. Okay, let's go up. Yeah, this is more profitable than that, yeah. This is extremely profitable as a matter of fact. Each day I'm making more than 200 divines per day on stream. With this strategy, more than 200 divines per day. Like in 7 hours, so 6-7 hours more than the 200 divine works. And you can also hit jackpots, so from time to time you can hit it big like a mage blood, for example. You have realistic chances to get a mage blood with this strategy.
must have time to gather.
I need to be focused here. You know, we have Ghost. I don't want to get Ruin stuck, yeah? Oh shit, I got one. Man, it takes forever. Takes forever to complete. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa. Whew. Okay, let's see. This one we do it. Let's see. Protect the altar. And the modifiers are easy. We do it. Oh, I mean, I have fire scars level 4. I need to be careful. So blistering cold level 4. When this, I can need to be very careful. A lot of elemental damage, yeah. If I move like this, they cannot focus on me. So I'm dashing. You see, I'm dashing a lot here. That's why I love dash. It has a short cooldown recovery. So I can dash like this instead of moving, you see? I'm using dash a lot. Very short cooldown recovery. I simply love dash second wind. It's better than flame dash. You can dash very often and you don't have a stop at the end. It's superior. So if you can link second wind with dash, it's superior. Let me show you a trick too. You need to get dash with quality and gem level. Second wind quality on gem level. This reduces the cooldown of dash. And they added a new gem now. It's a cooldown recovery support. So you can dash even faster. I think you can get level 4. Let me check how much it is. Cooldown. This is a gem that they added in this patch. Oh, I'm not paying that much. Let's see level 20 here. And that's a lot of divines. But I'll buy it, yeah. So I will dash even faster. So it reduces the cooldown on dash drastically. Check here. So instead of moving, you can just dash. Check here, I will show you. So you dash once, you dash twice. Yeah, instead of moving, I mean, it's great, especially if you don't have a mage bro. So in your maps, instead of moving, you just dash left and right. See? So you don't have to move. You need to reduce the cooldown as much as possible. So let's say you don't have a mage bro to move fast, you just dash like this. This will also help you with the Uber bosses to dodge deadly attacks very easy. Because you can do things like this. See, very fast. Or you can do like this. If you use flame dash, it has a small stop at the end. It's terrible. Oh, another guy. Another guy got 7 years of bad luck. 7 cards. Yeah, if you get something expensive, send me a whisper. So I can show it on stream. Okay, let's run another one. Stone circle with ghost level 4. For example, this one I will not risk it. So let's say you cannot run one, no problem. You sell it, 3 divines. So it's 4 divines, you sell 3. Okay, let's check another one. This one. This I can run, it's easy. So I'm checking the modifiers. Death Oath, it's good as a mapper, but it lacks single target damage. So you're talking about the armor Death Oath and the build that makes it. You know, the clear speed for the map is fine, but it lacks single target damage. Oh. Let me see what you get. This is quite big, you get lucky hit just for blocking. No, it's a 6 link. So on the bow you want to get a 6 link. The bow needs to be 6 linked. So everything, all the gems in the bow needs to be linked. You link them. The entire setup needs to be linked. And you activate, you shoot like this. You shoot manually with Frenzy, yeah? So you put Frenzy on the skill bar and you shoot like this. This will give you that Spectral Tigers and Frenzy charges. And the Golem. So everything gets automated, you just need to shoot with Frenzy. You need to read the common mistakes. So inside the build guide on the first page, you have a section called common mistakes. If you still have problems, go on my Discord. Here is my Discord and post your POB so we can see your skill tree, so we can see your items. Yeah, but you should start with the common mistakes. 90% of your problems are in that section. So you read the common mistakes and compare with what you did in your setup. Let me check this one. Okay, this is easy, we do it. Huh? The fuck? This was a bug. It used my invitation or what? Man, let me put it on the screen, but I told you it's on the first page, man. Okay, let's check it together. I'll put it on the screen. I told you it's on the first page in the build guide. So here is the build guide, yeah? Let's go at the top. So here, first page, you have common mistakes here. You click it and you read them. Yeah, these are common mistakes. And here you read this and you check with what you did in your setup. I told you it's on the first page. Yeah, this build got popularity in this league. I mean, more people finally learned about POEGuy. So for those who don't know, the YouTube algorithm doesn't promote my videos too much. So it's hard to learn about POEGuy when the fucking algorithm doesn't promote your videos. So yeah, I got more traction in this league and I'm really happy. So in this league, more people learned about me. I've been playing this 2-build Siege Ballista, Shrapnel Ballista for like 5 years. So literally on my YouTube channel, I have like 400 videos with this build. I've been talking for this build for years. But I got more traction in this league, finally.
Trades have been made in your absence.
Okay, let's see what we can run. This one, we check it. I'll run it later. Let me check this one. Run it later. This one. Okay, this is easy, I'll do it. Hey, Heist! Nice to see you again. So yesterday I made 200 divines with the Ultimatum. 2 days ago I made 200 divines. And even today I made a lot of profit. I put it on the stream, you can see it to the left. Now I'm running the Inscribed Ultimatums here. Yeah? I'm preparing to close the stream. I've been streaming for like 7 hours, no? So usually I stream like 5-6 hours per day, but today was Saturday, I streamed a little more. Yeah, actually Heist here from encouraged me to, pushed me actually to stream. So yeah, it was a Romanian podcast. There I made a Heist and we got together and he encouraged me to stream. So thanks to Heist, I'm streaming. He pushed me. He took the stick and he started beating me. So he started beating me with a stick and I said, if you don't stream, I get upset. So that's how I started streaming, yeah. I'm a little tired, that's the thing. I've been streaming, I've been sitting on this chair for a long time. I need to stretch. So I need to stretch, I need to eat something. So let's end it with a gamble. So you get the idea, I have a lot of divines here. But I will run them next year at the same hour. So I have too many. Yeah, I'll run them next year. Let's end the stream with a gamble. Let's do the worst possible gamble again. Or I can farm Uber Maven. So my boys, we can do Valdo boxes. So write in the chat. I can buy Valdo boxes and we can open. Or we can do Uber Maven. Which one do you want? I can do Uber Maven and Uber Eater of Volts, or I can do Valdo boxes. Put in the chat. So I can buy 40 Valdo boxes, or we can do Uber Maven and Uber Eater of Volts. Let me see what people want. On YouTube says Maven, on Twitch, okay, Maven. Majority want Maven and Eater. Okay, let's do Maven and Eater. So the majority won. For Maven, it's a reality fragment.
Someone will buy it, I'm certain.
Okay, let's buy Eater of Volts too. The fuck, they are more expensive. Okay, so I'm gonna do a couple of Eater and a couple of Maven. Then I'll close the beautiful stream. Let me put this here. So I have too many divines, it's a problem. So everything here is with diviners, yeah? Sephiroth, Fortune, Divine, no, Divine Orb everywhere. How much is this?
Well,
530 cures.
we shall soon be fat.
Okay, let's start with Eater of Volts. I mean, this is a fast boss. I want to get Nimis here or the Jewel. Okay. For Nimis, it's like 2%, 3% drop chance, I think. You can take the helmet, it gives you a lot of dust. So if you disenchant it with Rogue, it gives you a lot of dust if you want. Wait. You know, I cannot pause the game here. I'll check it after. Okay, let's do one more. checking the watcher for here. So this is shit. This you don't check. Reflected, nobody cares about that one. I like that you have 10 here, and I like that you have 6 maximum life and energy shield. This is 30 divines because of your rolls, yeah? 30 divine orbs here. Yeah, 30 divines. You don't check the reflected mode because nobody cares about that mode. Let's do one more. If you cannot run it, you sell it. So if you have an Inscribed Ultimatum with 8 divines, you sell 7. If you have with 4 divines, you sell 3. If you have with 1 divine, you sell 150 kills. Hey, wait. So if you cannot run them, you sell them. Okay, let's do Uber Maven. No, you don't want the volley. So volley and greater volley you don't use because it doesn't shotgun. If you wanna use multiple projectiles is fine, greater multiple projectile is fine, but don't use volley. Some of those extra projectiles will not shotgun with the ballista, so you don't get extra damage. So yeah, don't use volley. Use multiple projectiles or greater if you want. Returning projectiles is also great. So this is Uber, yeah? Man, I love this fight. When they first introduced this fight, I was pleasantly surprised. It's well done. You know, if you farm Ultimatum, it also gives you good experience for gems, so you can level them there. So I added the returning projectiles, you have it in the guide. So one option for the imbued gems is returning projectiles, yeah. Remember, it comes with a downside, it will reduce your damage slightly. Oh fuck. It must be a shit build or a bad player. So either it's a shit build or I'm a bad player. Oh, I got hit. No, I must be a bad player. I got hit here. You know, I can die. So if you get hit by the laser, you're fucked. Yeah. So on Uber mode, the laser will apply the no regeneration debuff. So you need not to get hit by the laser. So if it's a good build, I'm a shit player. Okay, let me focus here. Yeah. Oh! Come on, drop the Progenesis. Drop the Progenesis, yeah. Oh, this is garbage.
Living toy must enjoy our contests.
The prize piece comes to join.
Returned tenfold. Space aligns.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape.
Now the only problem with this fight, it's has multiple phases. You need to wait. So it takes you like 3 minutes.
Scurry, scurry. Cascade of pain. Take this. Stand still.
Resistance will be punished.
Yes, if you practice regular Maven, you will get better with Uber too. So you have the memory puzzle phase, you need to learn it. So yeah, you should practice first with regular Maven, yeah. When you can do regular Maven easy, then you can proceed to Uber Maven, yeah? You need to do a lot of practice with regular Maven. Which is good because the invitation is cheap. So in this league, the invitation is very cheap. So you can practice. You practice regular Maven, then you go jump to Uber. Yeah.
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. This will not be an escape.
Okay, let me be careful here.
Scurry, scurry. Take this.
Yeah.
Stand still.
Oh, I got hit. She needs to die here now. Okay, make me rich. Make me rich.
The living toy must enjoy our
Try again.
contests. For it continues.
We're gonna do one more after this one. So these fragments are expensive, let's be clear.
The prize piece comes to join.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold,
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape.
Yeah, it's getting late here. You can see my local time above the flask. I've been streaming like 8 hours, I forgot. So it was a long stream today, yeah?
resistance will be punished. Time controls. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape.
So the best loot here is Progenesis, Awaken, Enlighten, Empower, or Enhance. This three. Man, I didn't pay attention. Fuck. Yeah, it's fine. I was reading the chat, yeah.
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
Yeah, it's a good idea. If you get on a dual Corrupted Blood immunity, you can drop Corrupted Blood on the flask. So yeah, let's do it now on stream. After I finish all the Maven, I will do it. Yeah, after this fight, I will do it. I can drop this flask, actually. We can get Corrupted Blood on a jewel somewhere, yeah. Whoa! Whoa. So I'll get Corrupted Blood on a jewel. Let me check this one.
Enjoy our contests, or it continues to play. You and I should do this again soon.
Okay, let's do it now. See what jewel I can get. Oh, this I can also get perfect. 1 second, let me get perfect. So minus 30, minus 30. I didn't have perfect. You put minus 31, no? Perfect we don't have on the market. Oh, fuck. They changed it. In the past you had to put minus. They changed it. Okay, let me buy one. I need perfect right now splinters. I mean, I invested already a lot of currency, no? Let me buy it fast.
The dog is in the hen house as a commoner.
No, for regular bleeding, you're fine. We have so much life regeneration. Even if you move, you don't feel it. Plus, we have this node. So it removes bleeding when Steel Skin activates. So Steel Skin activates a lot. We have here Steel Skin. Each time it activates, it removes automatically bleeding. So it's not a problem. Yeah. So when Steel Skin activates, it removes bleeding. And other than that, we have a lot of life regeneration. So you don't feel the bleed. Look, 1800 life regen. So if you get bleeding, you don't feel it. You can move with bleeding, you don't feel. Corrupted blood, it's deadly. So for corrupted blood, my boy, that's a lot of bits of sex. Navi, boss, thank you for the bits, man. That's a lot of bits. Thank you. Sadly, I don't have special sounds for bits because usually I don't get bits. Yeah, that's a lot of bits. Thank you. Bits of sex. Now we need to change the flask here. Yeah, I want instant recovery, so we put Divine Life Flask. So, Corrupted... Oh shit, I forgot about Corrupted Blood. No, we take Corrupted Blood first. Let me see where I can put it. This will be expensive. So, Corrupted Blood... Oh, look, I sold this one. So, Corrupted Blood on Emperor's Master, it's expensive. It's out of discussion. Here will be crazy expensive, so I need to take this one. Light of Meaning with Corrupted Blood. Let me check how much it is. Chaos Resistance and Corrupted Blood, let me check. So I need to know the price. Oh, 100 Divines, no. No, I'm not paying this much. So yeah, you can get it on Light of Meaning here with Corrupted Blood, but apparently it's 100 Divines. I don't pay that much. Let me see what I have here. Watcher's Eye. No, it's hard to get a good Watcher's Eyes with Corrupted Blood. No. So the only jewel that you can get Corrupted Blood immunity is this one. If you get Corrupted Blood immunity on this jewel, you can drop the flask. And you get, instead of Corrupted Blood, you buy this modifier. It's better. Let me see. This one, recover an additional life over 10 seconds. Yeah? So it says recover an additional 40% of last life over 10 seconds. So you have even more life regeneration. Yeah. So if you get corrupted blood immunity on a jewel, you get this modifier on the flask. So it will give you like more than 2000 life regeneration if you have this modifier. Of course, you get with instant recovery. Get instant recovery too. Yeah, something like this. Let me buy it now just in case. Shh. Buy it now.
Dog is in the
You don't need perfect. So 40 it's perfect. You can get 38. You see, there are plenty. Here 40 is perfect. Man, I saw what the fuck I sold. Let me see. Let me take them. Let's do another gamble because I'm rich. What should I gamble? Let me buy a body armor and put the new Valor on the body armor. So let's buy here. How you call it, man? Iron Fortress. I'm tired, that's why. Iron Fortress, and I'll try to use the special volatile Valor on it, yeah? See what it happens. We buy uncorrupted. And just use the Valor, see what happens. We don't want Fallborn, yeah? Fallborn, no. So I'm gonna buy 3 and I'm gonna put 3 volatile Valors.
It's a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
No, fuck this shit, we put it here.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Man, let me check something. If we get more than like 45, let's see, 49, 79, let me see, 46. Oh, you need to get a lot here. Okay, these two. Yeah, you're a big Saki boy. So if you don't take Iron Will, you lose a lot of damage. Without this keystone, you lose most of your damage. So like 60% less damage if you don't have this keystone. So yeah, you're a Saki boy. Okay, let's buy it. Volatile.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Jmine! Oh. Oh. Okay, let's gamble something else. Let me see. I'll still buy 3. Give me 3 here, and we gamble something else. What can we gamble? I mean, I want to gamble with volatile Vals. If you have any suggestions, write in the chat. The item needs to be not crazy expensive, so don't tell me a crazy expensive item. Let me try Indigo. So Indigo, we get more spell. Why not? Let me try Indigo. Put here. We can get more spell damage per mana, you know? Who knows? Maybe it's expensive. No, fuck Mage Blood. This one I can do it.
The dog
Your boots, fuck, no.
as a commoner might say.
Okay, let's try Indigo. Man, I'm not that rich to gamble my boots yet, yeah? Okay, let's see. Let's put quality first, 1 second. So maybe we give more spell damage per 200 mana, you know? Oh my boy, the gloves, you're right. So we get more critical multiplier, you know, like 350 or 400 multiplier. My boy, you're smart. And the gloves are also cheap. This boy is smart. Maligaro. Let's do the gloves. You're smart, boy. You can get more critical multiplier, no? So you're telling me that you get more than 300. Let's check how much it is. So if this is possible, it will be broken. You cannot increase it. So for the gloves, you cannot increase it. You don't have a value, yeah? So it's fixed 300. You cannot get more. So I don't have here, yeah? I cannot change the value. It's always 300. Oh, I got 27. I mean, it's profit. Let me put 20 divines here. 20 divines. If it doesn't sell in 2 days, I'll put 19. So every 2 days, I'll drop 1 divine. I mean, I have 20, which is terrible. But I have here increased cost of skill 68. So this is good. I have increased cost of skill and the maximum mana. These two are great. These two. Let me sell 5, you know, I get my money back. So I paid 5 divines, I sell it 5. Oh, this is terrible. It rolled 17. Oh shit. This is for a Saki boy. If he doesn't pay attention, he will pay 2 divines. So this is terrible. The spell damage is under 20%. Yeah. Let's gamble something else. Let me think. Yeah, imagine... what can we do, man? Come on, give me an idea. It needs to be a good unique. Not very expensive, I repeat. I don't want something crazy expensive. So, give me an idea. Can I put on the jewel? You know, like get 5 chaos resistance, you know? I think it works with jewels. Or emperors. Yeah, let me try Emperor's Might. I don't know if it works with jewels. I need to check. Okay, let's try on a jewel and I'll close the stream. So this is the last gamble for today. I'll put Volatile Val on this jewel. We want to get 8% strength. So this can roll from 4 to 6. Oh, from to 6. Fuck this jewel. Oh, I was expecting more. Now I bought it, I need to do it. I bought it, I need to do it. Yeah, this is the last gamble and I close the stream. You know, I'm hungry. I need to eat, I need to take a shower. And tomorrow we level up a Scion. We do a new build. Oh, fuck. Apparently I cannot do it. Okay, we'll sell it for 14 then. Okay, let's find another item. So it doesn't work with jewels, I just tried. Let me try that one, the rapid... Yeah, that's a good suggestion. How the fuck I spell it? So, this thing. Yeah, let's try on this one. This is a good suggestion. Yeah, I think it's expensive. Corrupted, no. I don't want Fallborn. No Fallborn. Let's do it on this one. You cannot do Great Wolf because it's already corrupted.
The dog is in the hen house.
Okay, let's do this one. Let me buy 2 more. Yeah, let's buy 2 more. And I'll end the stream after this one.
The dog is in the hen house.
You cannot put Coin of Skill if the gem is corrupted, yeah? The gem needs to be uncorrupted. I'm answering on YouTube chat. And someone is buying them. It doesn't work with jewels, I tried. So it doesn't work with jewels, I tried. Okay, let's buy 3 more. And then I'll end the stream because I'm really hungry, I'm tired, you know. I need to be fresh tomorrow.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Okay, the last gamble for the night. We put quality, of course.
Cool.
Let me invest my mirrors. My mirror shards. Take a couple. 3, no? Okay, now, shebang! Oh, it went under. So I have 4 and 4. No. Have 6 here. But this is lower to 4. So I need to get 6 here too, no? Yeah, you need to get 66 here. Yeah, so this is 2 Divine Orbs. It's a shit gamble, don't do it with the shield, it's not worth it. Okay, my boys. So I'll go eat something and then I'll go to sleep and I'll wake up and we stream tomorrow. Yeah. Thank you for joining my stream. Fuck this amulet, man. I mean, let's do this. Fuck this. I want to go to eat. We do it tomorrow. So I really want to eat. We do it tomorrow. Yeah? Good night. Good night. Thanks for dropping by. Cheers.